different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Hello, everybody! everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim. I just sat here listening to the music. It's actually really pleasant. It's quite a calming morning. I've got a cup of coffee and my eyes are watering today for some reason. I think it's the remainders of the dust. I've actually got a little bit of. I actually brought a bit of tissue in. In fact, let me reach over and get it. Yeah, I've got a little weepy eye. Which now actually looks like it's covered in blood, but I think what's happened is I must have got a small amount of coffee on it. Jesus, that was really scary. Bloody eyeballs. Good morning, Nismo Twin Cam. Now there's a name. Nismo Twin Cam. Now that is not just a bunch of random letters, is it? I bet there's a story behind that name, mate. Good morning. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Lexula. Good morning, Commander Jan. How are you, Jan? Have you had pizza today yet? You were all over the place yesterday, sir. How's things, mate? Good morning, Nidbane. Good morning, the God Farmer. How are you doing? Now, I did a little bit of building yesterday. I kind of sat here after the stream and realised I might as well have just carried on. There's not a lot I can do at the moment on Saturday and Sunday, so I think Grumdad House is kind of all. There's not much else I can do down there, really. So we're just really waiting for news today. It's Mark's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mark Energy. And who's else's birthday is it? Oh, I think it was Wentex's mum's yesterday, wasn't it? They had a big Zoom meeting. You're right, Yeti. Good morning. How you doing, sir? How's things? The Sustrumming. That's that. Is that pickled? Is it pickled herring or something? The one that smells rather odorous. How's the leg, Alison? I feel like I don't know what's happening with you anymore, Alison. It's kind of weird when you said it yesterday. I think you said it'd been 4 months, and for me, I don't know. It seemed like lots longer than that, mate. You know what I've just noticed? That dude in the distance. Oh, you can't see him. That's twice. Well, I think that's 4 times. I was gonna say twice. It's definitely 3, and I think it's 4 times I've started speaking without bringing up the splash screen. The dude in the background is actually my dude, look. He's got the troll armor on. And the hat. I'm sure that's my dude. The world's pongiest food. Yes. So basically, I started building. And then I realised I'd made a terrible mistake. So I might have to rip it all down. I thought I'd have... Oh, look, there's little eyeballs over here as well, look. That's one of them grey dwarves, I think, isn't it? It is, yeah, it's my character look. I've never picked up on that before. That's actually really cool. Top stuff, man. Right, let's go in. It's fermented herring. Doing alright, Yessie? How are you and the girlfriend? Girlfriend's not doing too well, mate. Yeah, I had some bad news yesterday. It's just endless bad news. My we're friends with a couple, and they officially split yesterday, or I guess I suppose it's already happened, but yesterday they officially split. So that was kind of a sad day for the girlfriend. Won't say more than that because obviously it's not my place to. But yeah, I mean, we know each other really well and things. So that was kind of. Oh, can I hear him? Oh no, the forest is moving. Oh no, we're being attacked, guys, and I've got no health. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. Oh no, guys, this is really bad. Oh no, guys, I've got no stamina or anything. Use that thing really quick, so at least I can move around, right? Oh no, guys, this is not a good start to the day, is it? Got no stamina to do anything, guys. I've just got no stamina to do anything. What about the house? Is the house getting wrecked, or? Right, I need to get some. I really need to get some stamina back. Oh, dude, this is crazy. This is like playing Horde Night on 7 days just as you get on in it. Oh god, I hope the house isn't getting battered. Oh, dude, you nearly had me there. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Stay calm. Just stay calm, dude. Just stay calm. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, 21 health. Alright, okay. Just stay calm. We've got enough arrows to deal with this lot. Those neckers are actually really quick, aren't they? Like I can't, it's like I can't get away from them to, Oh no, bad. Oh Jesus, guys, this is terrible. Terrible. One was not ready, was he? I need to start building. Oh no, I need to start building some defenses. Have they gone? Oh, they're running away. They're running away. Oh my lord. Oh Jesus, good lord, sir. I wonder if there's any loot over there. Oh man. What a nightmare. This is not Valheim. This is not the beautiful chilled game. Oh my lord. That was lucky, man. That was lucky. At least I remember to press the bloody what's it button. Holy wow. Was that Ekthir again? Oh man. Holy wowzers. That was not to be expected. I was really low on health, look, as well. Like, really low on health. Kind of cool the way they scurry through the grass, look. Oh man, that was rough, bro. That was rough. Hey, we're lucky they all I wonder if you do a certain amount of damage or something. At least I got my fight. You know what's really lucky is yesterday, because I'll show you the building in a minute, which is what I was going to do. I actually stripped all my stuff off and just put it in a random chest. So I was basically naked so I could go out into the forest. All I had was my axe and my shield. So I could go into the forest and carry the most amount of wood back. So I could have ended up in a situation. I'm not even sure I can get into the building because I'll show you. I had to put some temporary steps in there yesterday. Oh, wow. That's terrible. That's really terrible. Right, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. You're right, Alison. I have the same feeling as you get the hot water feeling. They are saying nerve. Oh yeah, I remember you saying the other day about that. It's horrible, isn't it? Yes, it feels like I get it on the front of my shin, and then sometimes it goes down into like the upper part of the back of my foot, if you like. Well, sorry, not the back of my foot. It's the front of my foot, but the back part, the top raised area. And that if it gets to that point, Alison, that normally means I'm going to start getting the dreaded cramping where the whole leg starts, like the upper thigh area. That's brutal, that is, man. That's really brutal. So that's what I did yesterday. I'll go through it in a minute. Let me get. I was going to say I'll show you slowly and carefully, but Jesus, they're all broken. So yeah, like a really good friend, especially of my girlfriend, but we've been out on many sort of, you know, we've been to meals and cinema and things together and all sorts of, you know, just days out really with them. So they unfortunately they're no longer together. So obviously, as amicable as it is right now, who knows? And my dad's oldest friend, who he hasn't had as much contact with over recent years. And now we know kind of why. Died of cancer yesterday. So on top of everything else, my dad's now, I've obviously had to tell him. Kind of sad. He hadn't really told anyone apart from his really closest family. In other words, his wife and his children, about the cancer. He didn't want anybody to know. My dad, in hindsight, it's really played on my dad's mind a little bit because he used to love playing golf, you see. They both did, but this gentleman, my dad's oldest friend, he used to love playing golf. And my dad remembered a phone call he had with his son one day, because they all stayed in touch. And he just happened to sort of mention, you know, how he doesn't even bother playing golf these days. And my dad kind of knew there was something off with that statement. It's kind of like he lived for it. And it's because of the cancer, that the cancer was like affecting him quite badly. So it's kind of sad in a way, because my dad sort of feels like, oh, if only you told me. But it's like I said, but if he told you, what difference would it have made? You know, it's oh, there's a fish there. Look. So yeah, that's really sad, and it was kind of weird as well, because although obviously I didn't know him myself, you know, was a good friend, although he was a friend to me. It was his children that I kind of grew up with a little bit, because like when I went to my dad's at the weekends, it was that gentleman and his family who were like my weekend friends' family. You know, like when I was with my mom and my dad in the week, then my mom and dad had their circle of friends and they had children and we played with those kids. And then at the weekend I had this other sort of surrogate family, if you like. So it brought back a lot of memories, actually. It was kind of strange how well I remembered him. And I haven't seen him for a lot longer than my dad. And I said to my dad, like, I remember what he looked like. I really remembered the gentleman's face. And I said, and of course, like, you know, it's been, you know, a lot of years since I saw him. So I'm sure he didn't look like that anymore. But my dad saw him not that long ago. About 18 months ago. As in properly, as in a big day out kind of thing. And he actually said, you know, he didn't look that different. He just lost weight. But now we know why, don't we? He made me laugh because my dad says I expected him to be completely bald. And he was only a little bit bald. But yeah, sad day, man. Sad day. But yeah. So yeah, yesterday was fucking brilliant, man. Just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? But yeah. So how you doing in Ireland? If you're alright, mate. Mine goes my ankle to your hip. Oh, you have it all the way up, do you? Oh, see I only have that pain, like calf area. And then it's my thighs, like that cramping thing, Alison. Did you see that one that Serdi posted? With his, I think it was his calf, wasn't it? Where you can actually see like the rippling muscle sort of pattern. That's scary, man. Like really scary. How you doing, Valiant? How's things? I see a palisade wall would be great if I knew what I was doing. I still haven't really made up my mind, like, where to build, I'll show you what I did yesterday, anyway. Oh, what a shot, mate. Look at this. The greatest archer in all of Valheim, by the looks of it. How you doing, Missy? How's things with you? You okay? And my dad really struggled yesterday. He's, the phone... Well, it's not a phone. It's like an intercom thing in the hospital. It's ever so strange. It's like you sort of... Obviously, the mobile's not the best reception in there, so he's got like this little... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a... You sort of purchase like a little thing that swivels out onto the bed. It's kind of... Obviously, I've not seen it because I'm not allowed in, but I've seen them before. So they call it... It's like a special service and you sign up for it. It's like a little flat screen TV that kind of comes out on an arm, and it's kind of got like a built-in phone and buttons to get in touch with nurses and things. It's quite clever, but yeah, it was all over the place. So it's like really erratic. It kept like cutting out all the time. So what I've done, these are core logs which I've never built with before. So I've put those up and over and put a roof on that bit. I thought I'd have a play with that thing we did at the end of the stream yesterday, which seemed to go okay. I found a slightly better way of doing it. And I thought I'd put steps. I actually thought we'd do this, look. I actually thought we'd have an internal with a 2-wide walkway here and a 2-wide walkway upstairs. Now, obviously that ladder won't be there. That'll have to be moved out, and I'll have to think about how to get access. But so I can actually have like a second floor. So obviously this will all be closed off. And then I can have like a little walkway around up here. Whether or not I need it, but who knows. But I just thought it would add some height to it. And is that me, or was that the smoke from the campfire? Oh, it's me being cold, so it's just me being cold. Yeah, so that's what I did. It doesn't look like a lot, but actually that took a surprisingly long amount of time to do that. Probably because I had to knock it out several times. Let me get these other lights up and running. So I thought I'd try and just build with what we've got, really. So I might do a little bit of building this morning, just to finish it off. What I did around the side... Oh, there's one area I'm not happy with, so... Let me show you that. How you doing, Missy? How's things? Did you have a nice evening yesterday, mate? Seagulls for days today, look. That was a terrible shot. It's 'cause it's going uphill, isn't it? Oh, dude. There we go. It's quite a lot harder shooting uphill than I remember. Nasty shot though. Seagull low in the grass. Yeah, so I kind of like the way it's starting to look busy. I don't want it to just look like a, I don't want a box. The only thing I'm not happy with is this. I had to take it quite high in order to get, because originally it was one down, so it actually looked a lot better. So I need to think of something up there that is gonna like add some detail to this what is otherwise quite a flat wall. So that's something I'm gonna have to think about. I'm not too worried about this blocky nature here, because I think this kind of works by having that underground area running around there. And I thought I'd have like a little, on the outside here, I'd have, it might not connect directly inside, but like a little platform, little walkway, that we can just come out and get some fresh air from like inside. Might even be able to, I don't know, shoot from it. I'm not sure it will actually be practical like that, but yeah, that's kind of as far as I got really. I learnt a lot. These things are really interesting. These core pillars. They're a strange block, but they do seem to provide, as you said in chat, a lot more support. I'm pretty much at the point of breaking up there though. I won't be able to do a lot up there, and of course, if we had anything that needs ventilation, like more fireplaces and things, we will have to think about a bit of a redesign. But for winging it for a biscuit for a first build, I think we'll stick with it, to be honest. Good morning, Kratak. How are you, sir? I sent you a message yesterday. Thanks for getting back to me. Thank you ever so much for yesterday, Kratak. I'm sorry. I kind of mistook it just as a gold sub entrance, mate, and I got caught up in the game. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, Kratak. How are you, mate? How's things? You're having a hard time getting to bed these days, which means I can't get up when I want to. Oh, really, Missy? What? You're just busy doing fun stuff, or just can't turn off from it all? I'm glad there's a new game to introduce to Fort. Fuck it. We should do that, actually. We should actually make a little Valheimian Fort. Fuck it, shouldn't we? Like a little away base. Yeah, I like the idea of that, actually, mate. Yeah, so that there was going to be the new, or at least replacement of what I've currently got. And what I actually did was, rather than using the shell, because I don't want to take it 8 high. I don't want 4 high as in 8. It's just going to look too busy. I thought with that window at the back there, it might look quite nice as well. So at least get some fresh air in here. And then it's kind of protected. What I'm going to do though now, because I'm aware I'm taking quite a lot of damage, look. If I come in here, you can sort of see all this is taking damage because it's outside in the weather. Don't think it matters. It's not like it's going to collapse anytime soon, but I just want to finish off a bit of roof on this side and this side, so we'll do that this morning while we drink coffee and then take it from there, I think. So let us, there's got to be another torch somewhere, right? Let's just put stuff back because I've got loads of crap. Nearly everything I've got on me, there's fresh fish light from that fish we got. Nearly everything I've got on me now has come from literally killing things, attacking me while I've been building. Now, someone yesterday said that as you build, the more you stay in a spot and the more noise you make.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretok.
Kretok. Yeah, the more interest you get. I can definitely confirm that. I mean, I didn't spend a huge amount of time here, but I got attacked multiple times. I wonder if that's what's triggered that little Ecthir attack. Let's get you a little boogie in the stones. Good morning, Mr. Kratar. Good morning, sir. I'll do you the gambol of love, my friend. How you doing, mate? How's things? I'm just glad there's a new game. Oh, sorry, I haven't read that. Just exhausted the past few days. Went back to the gym again, finally. So sore now. See what? Did you take a break for a little bit? Did you, Kratar? What about a dirt pillar to elevator campfire, top floor? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to campfire on the top floor, dude? Be careful with the way bases. I resorted a few houses on the edge of the Black Forest, and now it's turned into my full-on base of launching point for your boats. What do you mean by be careful with them, Valiant? Is there a problem with them, or does it affect your main base? Well, I hope you have a nice day in Ireland. I didn't get a chance to watch anything yesterday in Ireland. It was, I was on the phone for a huge amount of time with my dad, with his friend passing, so I didn't really get a chance to do anything kind of filmy yesterday. I really want to watch something tonight, though, I'll tell you that. I really fancy watching a jolly good movie. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put a campfire up top. I don't see any reason for that. It's just going to look crazy with a big pile of dirt having to be covered up. Don't see what we gain out of that, to be honest. Yeah, unless you've got a cunning, heinous plan, sir. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll throw that on there. See, what I'm going to do, obviously, over time, well, this won't be the entrance. This is almost like a little starting area with a little starting bedroom, and then as we expand in here, I'm thinking of, I don't know, maybe we can make a larger fire pit or something. That could look quite nice, you know, like a 1x3 fire pit or something like that, perhaps. Did they all just go in there? Or? So we've got more, so that's all trophies there, isn't it? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that, and that out of there. I'm going to throw them in. We've got like a seeds box, haven't we? So we'll have that as like organic plants, I guess. Seeds, plants. What's that? Don't want copper ore in there. What are we going to do with copper ore? Huh. I'll tell you what. Let's put the copper and the tin somewhere. So we need to put that somewhere fairly unique, really, don't we? So I think I'm going to count that as cash for now. There we go. What I might do... Really tricky to know what to have out. I don't really want to be carrying... I mean, we're up to... Oh, it's only 32, actually. It's not as bad as I thought. So if I take... I'm going to take that, and that for now. Let's get the wood out. I'm going to go and hit another wood pile as well. So we'll just finish off this little area, I think. You haven't had a chance to get on Scum all week. I will be able to get back on Monday, though. Anyways, I'm out. Catch you later. Take care, Annihilator. Have a lovely day, mate. Rest well, sir. Good morning, Evil. How's the new Ark server going? Have you got anything cool going on? How's Z, mate? Yeah, didn't do anything nice at the weekend, Evil? Thanks, Evil. Appreciate it, mate. A little bit of both. I think it's because I'm getting restless and not having anything to do all day. But I'm alright. Just annoyed for being late to the stream. You don't need to be annoyed about such silly things. Streams. The stream, Missy. I've got a book sitting behind me, Missy. What is it? Tom Clancy's Code of Honor. And I was thinking it'd be really nice to sit amongst your potted plants, mate. Like sit in a little mini jungle. It sounds so nice and peaceful. Right, let's get these in here. So that will bring that out. Oh shit, if I do that, I'm going to have to bring it out. Hang on, let me not do that, actually. Otherwise I've got to bring it out 3, haven't I? I don't want to build it out too far. I might have to knock that out as well, but... Now, I did put another workbench. So I knocked the workbench that was over there out, and I've put it right underneath the fireplace. You can probably... Oh. That's weird. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, you can see it. Oh, gosh. Can I get that out of there? Yeah, oh, no, there's wood there now. Oh, god damn, dude. I had this problem yesterday quite a lot, actually. The wood. Why is it not picking up that wood? Oh, wow, because I'm super heavy. Oh, gosh. Okay. We'll come back to that in a minute then. Okay. So, let's go build. Let's go ceiling stroke floors. We want those that way around. Pop that in there and pop that in there. There we go. And then we can also... Well, I won't repair it now. We'll repair it once we've got the roof on. So I was thinking... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how often I've got to have these big beams, you see. That's what's worrying me. That's why I didn't do any more yesterday. Obviously, I don't want them every one. But at the same time, do I need them every 3? I just don't know. I mean, at the minute, I've got a support running in there. But you can see that middle one's red, as is all of that. So I do not have a lot of room to play with it. We do not have a lot at all. Let's see what happens support-wise. Yeah, if anyone has got a cool film, shout out. I need to watch something funky, man. I had to build so much scaffolding yesterday. It was crazy. But the thing is, what I learnt yesterday was if you try and cheap out, right? If you try and do it without scaffolding, one thing's going to happen. You are going to have a bad time of it. Don't do that jumping around, bouncing about, trying to snap things in. Just go for it. Do what you know you need to do. Build the bloody scaffolding, mate. It saves no end of time. Now that's red, and that's red, which means that won't be supported. It means it will collapse, right? Shit, that won't hold that. That just won't hold it, will it? It's going well. Still busy trying to contact everyone. We did 2 cave runs last night with everyone on the server. Murph didn't even die. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Nice one. You alright, Razmagaz? How are you doing, mate? How do I like Valheim? Yeah. Very much enjoying it, Discord. Just what I needed, mate. Just what I needed, bro. The mini rainforest is growing steadily these days. You remember the green waterfall? Oh, yes, I do. Yes. How are you doing, Sam? How's things, bro? Have you stuck with the same rules, Evil, or are you still all staying in Willy Bay, or you just spread your wings a little bit? Yeah, how are we going to support that then? See, that will collapse, and I think what will happen is all the other bits will collapse, won't they? Let me just see what happens. I think if you wait a second, you'll see that just all like crumble, won't you? Maybe I don't understand how that works though. That hasn't actually collapsed. See, that's orange because that's supported from that. That's obviously red, which I thought meant it couldn't. What the hell? Why is that red over there? I don't get it. How is that supported then if it's red? Does anyone know how these colours work? I thought red meant that, so I thought it was like you've got blue means it's secure on the ground, green means it's very happy, then you've got yellow, which means it's not as happy, and I thought red meant that if you attach anything to red it collapses. But does that mean that these were red and I attached that to it and it hasn't collapsed? So now I'm actually really confused. I thought that would have collapsed. I mean, I'm glad it hasn't, but it means I don't actually understand the system. So green there means that will snap to it, and that's green, so I can happily snap to that, and blah, 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 blah. Oh. We have a small mystery. We have a mystery indeed. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Going to build the rest of that roof. Distance to pillar or wall? No, it's not about distance. It's weight, isn't it? So that's orange. You've obviously got orange as well, and then you've got these red ones. All of those are red, possibly because there's no. Oh, because there's no support here. Oh, because that's a wall on that one. That's a wall. There's actually no support here, look. Going down, is there? Oh, wow. Jesus. That's actually really surprising. That stayed there, then. So what we could do... I could actually maybe replace those beams there with like these big core ones, perhaps. Like that. Should we go and get some core wood? Because what we could do is obviously we could just snap one of those in up there. So you can snap one in. You'd have to do it. I'd have to put like a... Well, I'll tell you what, let me put the floor in. So if I put a floor in there. We're coming out a third one. Let's come out a third one today. I think that's why, isn't it? Put that in there. So we would need to add... Is it going to let me snap it in? That is snapped in, isn't it? So put that in there. And then in there. And then that, I think, supports that top wall, doesn't it? Yeah, it's gone yellow now, look. But that's still red. So maybe I'm... Oh, I don't know. Now I'm even more confused, I think. Green, 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 green. I just don't know. I just have no idea what's going on. I suppose technically it hasn't come up another layer, has it? So that's red there. Made it orange now, I think. Oh god, I'm in a right tiswas here, aren't I? So same things. We've changed the engrams and dinos. Agents are still a no-go. That's a good call. And we'll most likely allow some outposts in the future, but no one's allowed to build anywhere on their own. Has to be in a group of at least 2 on the server. So it's basically the same wall set. That's cool, dude. Well, I hope you enjoy. I'm sorry I couldn't carry on, mate. It was just getting pointless, dude. It was. I'm not here to police people, mate. It's just. If my role on a server is to be the police officer or the law enforcement officer, it just there's no point, dude. I'm not here to play like that, mate. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and get some core wood. I'm gonna go and get some of this because this definitely holds a better weight, doesn't it? So let me put that away. I'll put that and that in there. I'm gonna go on a little adventure to get some core wood, just so we can. What I might do is I might build a shell. I think that's an idea, isn't it? I'll take that and that for now. And I'll also take that. We'll take. We don't want to take all of that with us, do we? It's a real shame you can't split like just a couple of stacks, you know. Or is there anything we need to take back? Is there anything we need to take to that forward base of ops? I don't think there is there? I mean, we could always try the raft. Let's go get some wood first. See that down there is rotten, look. Must have been from when I first built it. Yeah, I'm thinking what I might need to do. I might need to think of a way. I think I need to make that core. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I'm going to need core wood all around that edge, I think. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Evil. I just wish I could have stayed for the journey tomorrow, mate. I had some real fun. You have to pass on my deepest of thanks to Murph and everyone as well, mate. I really enjoyed playing with it. Gonna miss that. So with the root of that one was rotten, so sadly I had to cut it up and try to root some saplings from it. Been so scared I would lose it all, but almost all of them have rooted now. Whoa, 25. What are you gonna do with them all, Missy? Have you got room for them yourself, or? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go and get the core wood, Jan. Yeah, apparently the core wood can. What I might do, I might actually do a little test with the core wood. So we'll build a pole and we'll just build some stuff out on it, yeah? Just see if we can figure it all out. You're going to put them all in 2 pots, Missy. Got you. You're right, Dan. You will unlock construction pieces later that will allow you to build super high buildings with good structural integrity. From now you are limited. Core wood poles give the most. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go and get now, Dan.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Don't know how many I can carry, though. Yeah, but split shift is only splitting. It doesn't allow you to take one at a time, value, which is what we need. Split's great. Auto full stack split's great, but not being able to take one at a time is ridiculous. How you doing, Shades? Ooh, let's go get you a dance in the Frolicking Stones, Shades. In the Frolicking Stones. Which server host did you go with, Evil? Which one did you go for? I think we were with GTX. How you doing, Shades? Good morning, my friend. How's life today? Well, we're going there, aren't we? So I'm miles off. Jesus, really? That's not where we're going, is it? We're going over there. I was going to say that can't be right. Not even close. Oh, hang on. Have I got arrows? I suppose technically I can make some when we get there, right? How you doing, Starky? How's things, bro? Yeah, I was quite enjoying the Ark adventure. I think we're just starting to get somewhere. One thing I am going to do, now I've got that snapshot. What I'm going to do is I might see if I can load that into a single player game. I don't know if it's possible. I'd love to see what performance, because I said many times, didn't I, about how single performance is so much better than the multiplayer performance. So I think what I might do, I might just boot that up, see if I can play it single player, just to see what that performance variance actually is. It'd be interesting to know. Life is life. pretty much. Just keep plodding on, right, Shades? Be grateful for each day we've got, right? That is... I've never had such a persistent little piggy. He does not want to let me go, does he? Little devil. Is that... What is that? It is. It's still the little piggy. I've never had one chase me so... normally, like, you know, once they've attacked and you carry on. Maybe it's because I always kill them, so... there were 5 stems in the first plant, so you should get 2 big, lush one. I like the sound of that. A nice big lush one. Tame it. I think you can, can't you? I'm sure someone said something about being able to... I don't know if there's animal husbandry and things. That'd be kind of cool if there was. I wonder what the next big update will be. And when it's going to drop. Because at the moment, I suppose, I should imagine everything's very much on hold at the moment. Because from what I understand, someone said yesterday, they're expanding the current development team themselves, as in the staff. Because at the moment, there were only 5 people working on the game. So I assume recruitment and I guess a redrafting of... What is that? Oh, that's a level. Ooh. Hang on. Whoa. Crouch. Oh, that's a lot of grey dwarves, man. He's fast. Why is he so fast? It's almost like that stunned him then, isn't it? Damn, I got hit, man. These little knobby rocks throw a lot. Oh, I should have taken the shot. Woo! Good fight, man. Good fight. And we're nearly at our workstation as well, so... Jaboshua. Remember. Always pick up your loot, Grummy Bear. Oh, well, I did tell you what I didn't make. I didn't make a torch, did I? Let's make one of those before we head out. Have you carried on playing this, Missy? Hang on a minute. You said you were having late nights and things and struggling to sleep. Is it because you're playing Valheim until the morning hours? Just one more venture into the skelly tunnels, Missy. They seem quite aggressive today, the grey dwarves. They seem a lot faster, don't they? Yeah. You alright, Rosa? How are you doing, my friend? How's things? How's the weekend? Ooh, that's carrot seeds, I do believe. That is a little piggy boar. Well, let's keep going. Let's get to where we want it. That's not... Oh, that's copper. Ooh. Oh, there's a little... Ooh. Let's call that... I don't know what that is. Copper... God knows what. Copper 4 by the looks of it. Nice find, mate. Look, there's a little village over here. Have a quick look. That's spooky as hell, man. Troll. I could really do with getting him. I haven't got enough arrows though, have I? There's a whole battalion of grey dwarves meandering. That looks like a brute. I think what we'll do is we'll circumvent those and come back. I think we'll go crouchy McCrouchy here. So remember, we want to come back to copper. Oh my god, is this copper as well? Oh my lord, that dude's jackpot, man. Absolute jackpot, mate. Oh, dude, there's loads of them. Oh my god, there are literally loads. Oh, I need to get out of there. Jesus, they just follow you, man. These boys are relentless. Terrible shot. There's another one right next to me, isn't there? I need to get down near the water or something. That's only a great one, so... If I actually just punch that dude. Okay, alright, let's go all the way around. Wow, that was a rough area. Jesus Christ, the game is actually quite challenging, isn't it? If you're not careful. Valheim and Warframe. How you getting on with Warframe? You're alright, Reese. How you doing, mate? You killed your deer boss with a spear yesterday. First time bot fighting him alone. It was. I tell you what, I was really impressed with the bot. It was like it all just happened so quickly, though. I didn't feel like I really had a chance to sort of like wow at that until after the stream. I was like, really? It's kind of weird because I just don't know what I was expecting. I know people kept saying boss, and I think what was happening normally when something like that has been mentioned, I kind of, you know, my mind's eyes thinking about what does it mean, what's it going to look like, and I think I was sort of thinking the game is not exactly, you know. How can I put it without sounding too disrespectful? The game is not exactly doing anything completely unique. There's a lot of things we've seen before, but it's put together in a very, very clever way that sort of makes it transcend so many other games. So when people were saying about bosses, I genuinely don't know what I thought. I was thinking like, oh, are they kind of being, you know, careful not to drop a spoiler, and all it's going to be is... I was thinking like a big stag like that, you know, like a big stag with some big antlers that, you know, might charge a bit more aggressively, because up till now the deers run away, don't they? So I was thinking it's probably that, or I was thinking like maybe it'll be something that's like, I don't know, protected by something like I don't know, you know, I'm expecting a deer, but maybe, you know, there's wolves or something involved in some weird and wonderful way. So when I saw a big stag with light, what's that glowing there? Does that mean that's copper? No, it's just the water. Yeah, I was quite surprised by the fact it was such a well-designed critter that also had all the lightning attacks. I'm definitely going to fight it again before we go on to the second boss. Now, up there, I think... Oh, wow, we've caught quite some distance away. But hang on a minute, I've just suddenly thought, now hang on a minute, I only came to get core wood. And this whole Black Forest is cool, but I don't need to go to our base, do I? So actually, I might want to stop. What are we on? 78. This will be Corwood, will it not? Beech. What's Corwood, guys? Is it? It's pine, isn't it? That I need. Is that right, or? Fur's no use. Fur is normal wood, isn't it? Log is presumably normal wood, so I'm gonna guess beech. I can't. Oh, it's birch I can't get, isn't it? Let's see what happens if we get beech. Silver birch is the one I don't think I can hit. It says it's too hard. Fir gives me normal logs. That just looks like normal wood to me. Oh, Jesus, dudes. What the hell, bro? Shit, I did not mean to hit him with that. Oh, God, there's a battalion of them coming in. I need to be careful because this is actually troll territory here, isn't it? Shit. Oh god, that's actually hitting me. So the parry doesn't... Oh, so the parry definitely does not do as much damage mitigation as you'd expect. So on a parry you can still get a hit then. Which is what I said, wasn't it? Unless I actually fuck that. I'm not totally sure. Damn, that was close, man. This is getting tricksy, man. Coming into the Black Forest at night is not a good idea, is it? But damn, you get some loot. Yeah, I haven't got enough arrows, Reese, to take the troll down. Otherwise, I would have done. I just need. I think I need the troll. I think I need like 15 more troll hide, which is probably 3 more trolls. I think it's 10 for the cape and 5 for the helmet. I think. Trying to hide in a cave to hide from the nasty things is not a good idea. Right. Okay. So it sounds like. I think I try and get to our camp before something. Oh, what the hell? Oh. We have found a little house out in the middle of nowhere. I take it it's not anything we can do with all of this stone then. Oh wow, look at this. Love that, love the shapes that we've got, or hopefully we'll have access to later. Can't see a treasure chest or anything. Chair down there. Just an abandoned stone fort by the looks of it. How you doing, Dykoi? How's things? The what? Who the hell's Greta Thunberg? Oh, is that the girl? Greta, she's the young girl, isn't she? You got stuck between a bad and a worse thing yesterday. Very close to being in a death loop. Oh, really? There's a way to do that. Reset the spawn point, right, Missy? So you can have, if you press enter, you can reset the spawn point, which resets the spawn point back to the circle of stones, which means you won't spawn on your bed on the next death. Now, whether or not that would have helped in your situation, I don't know. But it's a little trick that we were taught. They're all bloody fir trees. Pine. That's what we want, isn't it? Pine trees. The stag boss stands on Valhalla roofs and eats leaves from the world tree. Is that actually who Eikthyr is? Eikthyr is actually a being of Norse mythology. It's not just a made-up thing. That's kind of cool, actually, yeah. Eikthyr, or Eikthyr? What was it called? What's it called in this? Eikthyr. Would scratch the roots of Yggdrasil, which is the world tree. I scratch the roots in a good way. Like, let's give him like a foot massage, or we're slowly eroding the world tree's root system. Right, no, I don't want to take. We want to take. What the hell? Oh, Jesus! God damn you, sir. God damn you. Wow. Is that... That almost looks like sort of swampy, doesn't it? Damn, that is gorgeous, man. That is really gorgeous. Okay, so we'll grab that, we'll grab that. Alrighty. Actually, I won't take those because they're going to weigh a lot, aren't they? So let me just see. If I build, how many do I need? It's 2 logs. So a single support, which is possibly 3 logs, is going to be 6 of those. I have 14 at present. I suppose I could ditch them. Yeah, it's a nice little trick. I had to do it when I got stuck in that death loop of my own, Missy. So yeah, I think you press enter down here, look, and you type in /reset spawn, and then either die or /kill me, and it'll actually respawn you back at the circle, the original circle of stones here, look. You got a feeling that it wasn't good. So Eikthyr is actually a naughty munchkin then, do you think? You were talking about clearing things yesterday. Was that only in caves, or was it also the buildings, say, outside you can clear forever? What do you mean? Sorry, Missy, I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Pine, fir, pine. What's the weight looking like? 259. So we're not going to get a huge amount back, are we? But 289. Oh gosh. We'll hit one more. You're right, Revelry. How did the birthday go, mate? I think what we'll do. Oh, blimey. They seem so much more aggressive today. I don't know if that actually is a thing or not, but my god. Ooh, I need to get home because I'm low. I'm super low. Let's get out of this damn black forest, man. I can't even pick the eyes up. In fact, oh, because I'm encumbered, aren't I? Let's get out of here, man. Let's just get out of here. I'm completely out of arrows. Like, completely out of arrows. It is time to run. Run away, my friends. That's Gloop Gulch there, isn't it? Or Gloop Brook, as I originally called it, I think. Right, let's just go. We had a nice day, did you, Revelry? Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Back to normality today, or... So any natural resource that you can pick up with your hands should respawn, from what I understand. I've been told about mushrooms respawning. There seemed to be some discussion around berries, so I'm not sure. Trees don't respawn and rocks don't respawn. And I was told flint doesn't respawn. But I honestly, I swear I found flint back in Gloop Gulch that wasn't there last time I was there. So I don't know about flint. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think the way I'm playing it in my head is everything's permanent. So if I hit it and it goes and I use it, that's it. It's gone forever. That's the way I'm playing it. Whether or not that's actually what happens, it doesn't matter. It's a Brucey bonus. But I'm not going to start marking things just to make it easy to get lots and lots of berries. You know, I'm sure we'll be able to discover them as we travel. And maybe it will encourage me to travel more. But, yeah, I'm not sure. It's like yesterday. Fakes in chat were talking about the horde mechanic, weren't they? But, Mr. Bad Habits! Oh, we're nearly at the stones. Let's get you into the frolicking stones, sir. How you doing, Mr. Bad Habits? How's things, bro? How are you, mate? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Let's get you a little, a 34-month Prime Sub Boogie Extravaganza Gamble, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much. Didn't you talk about caves being cleared once you killed everything in there as they won't respawn back? Ah, no, I was told that everything in the cave doesn't respawn once you've killed the bone spawn, apparently missing. So caves can have like multiple bone spawns, I think they're called. Well, actually, I might be able to carry that one. But if you kill the bone spawns, that's it. It's kind of gone forever, I think. As in the beasts and circling cores and mushrooms in caves. Again, I believe they said yesterday that stuff doesn't respawn. I've got a bit of charcoal which is throwing me. I'm just going to move those along like that because I'm getting confused. Damn, that it's so much louder because I haven't. It's really cool because I haven't actually got a wall on my. Can I carry that? Can I move? Oh my god, look at him head down. He's not happy about that, that's all. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you very much for the 34, dude. How are you, man? How's things? Yo, SCR, how you doing, bro? Crafting, miscellaneous. There we go. Oh, I haven't got enough. Apparently I can't move at all of a sudden. Can I not? Can he not do it because he's too heavy? What's going on? Why can I not do anything at all? So that's really annoying because I actually need to get rid of those, but I do need to pick up one stack of 50. Which if I could pick up ones and things, it would be fine, wouldn't it? Yeah. Got enough for another stack? Just shy, look, just shy. Yeah, so the circling cores, the mushroom, basically anything in there I don't think respawns, but the mobs will if you don't destroy the bone piles. Or at least that's what I was told anyway. But there seems to still be quite a lot of confusion, to be honest, within the community about some elements. Because like some people were saying yesterday about there was a certain criteria for the, what was it, the Horde evenings, wasn't there? But then there was somebody in chat saying that myth had been completely debunked. So even that wasn't Gosh, it's so loud. I've run out of room. That's a Grey Dwarf Brute trophy. I actually need a box just for trophies. Right, so we basically we're gonna have a go at seeing if we can reinforce this outside wall, aren't we? It is, yeah. 4's the max, but I didn't have any room, dude, so it wouldn't let me pick it up, dude. I can get 8 out of these, but I normally check it when I come back, but I was overweight, so. It's every 2 days, isn't it? I think lunacy. There we go. Right, okay. Someone in chat said the mushrooms would... oh, did that? Oh, right. So the mushrooms. So it's the circling cores and presumably looting boxes, doesn't things like that. Just having a chill day and playing some games later. I hope all is well. Yeah, not too bad, Mr. Bad Habits. I mean, it's all a bit shit if I was to be honest, but, you know, yeah, I guess we had some more bad news yesterday, but... just seems like the way it all works at the minute, doesn't it, Mr. Bad Habits? How you doing, Lunatic? How's things? You up to anything, SC? Are you, what are you playing these days, mate? And what are you playing later, Mr. Bad Habits? Anything cool, or? You just pre-ordered Outriders? What, you actually thought it was good enough to pre-order, did you, Dyker? Yeah, I'm kind of mixed bag with it. Mixed bag. Not. See, the problem is, I actually just really like the Division. I like I think I like the... Sometimes I feel like it's a bit too manic for me, Outriders. Have you found where you'll see your weight? It's bottom right, isn't it? We've got weight here and armor class there is all I know. If you hover over it, does it tell you anything? Is that what you mean, or do you mean something else, Missy? Why people use those piles instead of putting them in chests? Basically, the reason I'm doing it, multiple reasons. I didn't have room to expand my chests, really. That's the only reason, dude. My wall was kind of coming into here, and I didn't want to just start filling up my chest. I already started finding that I was getting this stuff here and here. It's just like the amount of loot in the game is crazy, dude. What I'm doing now is setting up like a proper storage area, which means I probably won't use those storage chests this freestanding piles anymore. So the thing is, they were actually quite handy out here as I was building this. I come over, I kick it, I grab some, I carry on. So I guess as I expand back, if all my logs are in a chest in there and I'm building all the way over there, having log piles down there is not a problem, you see. So yeah, I think whether or not you use them, I mean, I'll probably use them at some point actually as an aesthetic thing. You know, I might actually put some up near. I mean, I don't know if you can even put them inside, but it'd be nice to have some up near the fireplaces and things, perhaps. But yeah, I asked the same question a while back. Yeah, it's not something that you will have to use. It's not that you get anything super duper extra out of it, but I'm glad it's there. I am glad that I've got those piles. But when you just, I suppose, when you just need to drop a load of wood, but you don't want to waste it, I guess. If you've not got inventory space. So yeah, I quite often come back and just stick a. I think visually it helps as well. Every time I come back, I know I've got like 10 stacks, or I try and keep about 10 stacks. Right, okay, so let's have a look at this then. So I need to almost, I can see this whole thing collapsing here. I'm gonna knock that out. I'm gonna knock that out. I'm gonna knock that out. And I'm gonna start, I'm gonna knock, let's see what happens. Let's knock that out. Overhangs by 1. Can I live with that? Probably. Kind of weird because it's like it doesn't line up. Look, you see how it's kind of not. That one, oh, that one's loads higher than that. So that's not even in the ground. Look. What the hell? So you can see that one goes up to that second level, doesn't it? Ah, there you go. And it is blue. There we go. That's what we wanted. And now it will join. There we go. So that will be too high now. No, it won't. That's not as high as that one. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? That sticks out over the top. That doesn't stick out over the top. Yeah, that is the same height as that, and that is the same. What the fuck? What's going on, boys? What's going on? What is going on? Did I use the wrong thing? There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, does that change anything in terms of structural integrity? How am I finding Valheim? Really good, dude. It is a genuinely enchanting game, and I think that's the best word for it, to be honest, mate. See, they have now gone orange. I've still got red there, though. How often would I was only going to do these supports every 3, you see. Has that actually helped structural integrity? Has it actually made any difference? I'm not actually sure it has, but I'm going to assume it hasn't done any harm by doing those every 2. Yeah, why are you being? Why does it go weird like that when you try and snap it to the top there? Why is that?
Oi, have a lovely Sunday.
Something weird about these. Has anyone else had problems with these weird core poles? Let's see what happens there. That is the right height, isn't it? Sad Eva, thank you very, very much for the 38. So I was going to say 36, 38 months, Eva. We shall frolic in the frolicking stones. Thank you very much. Mythic, thank you for the follow. Lintin, or Tintin. Sorry, thank you for the follow as well. And Sad Eva, we shall gambol merrily. Thank you for the 38, my friend. Thank you very much. I've got no arrows. That was it. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, not sure yet. Might try Valheim again or jump on Ark. I really enjoyed Ark, dude. Yeah, it's a shame what happened in the end. But it's yeah, I didn't have the stability, mental health to deal with trying to sort that out long term. So wash my hands of it, I think. We seem to have... Yeah, so that's red. That one isn't. Now, that's possibly because it's got that support beam. I might have to do these every 2, then. I was going to do them every 3. I quite like the fact they stick up out over the top. I think I can deal with that. Might even give us a chance to do a little bit of decorative work up there. I kind of like it. So what else would we need to do? Any reason? I mean, any reason? I don't know. I kind of like the round, the square, the round, the square. I think I'll leave that unless we have to reinforce it. So let's just put this outer wall back on very quickly. See what happens. Well, I really wish I could hold a torch in my hand. I think it's my only criticism of the game, really. But I can't do that. Now that actually needs to go up there. Now, I notice... How did I do that? Hang on. I think I used a... think I used one of those, didn't I? And then I just needed something to support that. So I could try. I think that's quite a lot higher, though. Let's go up there and have a look. Go up there. Yeah, so it's like it doesn't quite rotate, isn't it? It's kind of weird. So it's like they don't line up. Has anyone else found that? Or is it just not bothered you? I do that. I like it. It's just it doesn't look. It doesn't match. Don't know. Not sure why that is. I suppose technically I think I've got. Oh, I probably will. I kind of like those because you have. Actually, is there any reason to do that, or should I just put a single solid wall in there? No reason not to just put a solid wall in there, right? I don't know if that helps because it's only one block or not, but. Put that in there like that. And then we'll just finish off this gantry a little ways. Throw in. Come across 3. Now, if we do this, we could have... Yeah, so we could... Yeah, alright. So if we go for that one... That's not going to snap there, or is it? Is that... Yeah, how am I going to get that to snap there? These things are weird. The core pillars do not seem to adhere to the normal snapping regime, do they? I can't quite figure out why that is, to be honest. If I do that and then maybe put a wall there, will it snap to that? Yes, it will. And that's counted as being on the ground. So you've just got to play about with the tools, I think. Obviously, I have to raise that ground a little bit, I think. And then we'll throw that one in. Wow, what's going on there? There, like that. So what do you think about that as a basic design? So we have an internal support, external support. It looks like I'm going every 2, doesn't it? On external, which does support the roof to that point. Should we try and put a 3rd layer on it? You're right, Rob, how you doing? God, excuse me, my voice is going. Sad Eva, thank you ever so much for the 38, my friend. Thank you very much, Eva. I hope all is well, mate. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, if they're blue, Jan, it means they're in direct support with the soil, if you like. How you doing, Rob? Rip it down, start again. I'll tell you what, it's so tempting, dude. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. It's one of those games where, honestly, the building is insanely addictive. And especially at this point where you don't know much about it. So you're still in that kind of like honeymoon period where you're still learning things. So, you know, you put something in, you think, yeah, that looks all right. And then you think, but what if I do this? And before you know it, you're... 1, 2, 3. See, this would be the next support beam. So, oh shit, careful. Nearly fucking died then. So here would be my next big. I'd have to knock that out. Yeah, look, it doesn't like snap. Yeah, it doesn't like snapping at its primary height, does it? It's snapping to that, not to the floor. And that's going to completely fuck it. I need that level with the ground. Now, how can I do that? What about if I put...
Good morning, Graham and Chat.
...that in? And then, will it snap? No, it's snapping to the top of it instead of to the ground. Now, how can I stop it doing that? There has to be a way. Mr. Husky, how are you doing, my old mucker? There you go. That's the one. That's the one, isn't it? There. Yes, excellent. It's just a case of learning the tricks of the trade with this game, isn't it? Excellent. Thank you very, very much for the 18, Mr. Husky. How you doing, bro? How's life treating you, my fella? I'll give you a little 18-month gamble in the Frolicking Stones, my friend. I hope all is well, mate. Thank you ever so much for the 18, bro. Little piece of your soul is now mine, my friend. You're right, Eva. How have I been? Yeah, it's been manic, mate. It's been stressy and manic, I think. But getting there slowly and surely, I think, Eva. Well, I say we're getting there. I don't know where we're going, but we're getting somewhere, mate. Be it good or bad. Now, is that actually in contact with that? I think it is. I'm reasonably confident it is. Now, the question is, does putting... Because that's a 3-meter gap, and these are 4 meters, aren't they? So, no, sorry, it's a... Yeah. See, the only way I could do that was putting these in, you see. So, 1, 2... That's interesting. What does that not... What the fuck? What does that not marry up with that? What the fuck, dude? Interesting. That would actually make for an okay internal support system, I think. He says extremely uncertainly. Let's see what happens if we do this then. 1. Ooh. Missing record. Oh, you absolute git. Grab a bit more wood. Ah, now I am out of... That's a terrible shot, Grey Dwarf. Terrible shot. I want to see if I can get a parry in. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that could work out alright, actually. And then we'd have those supports, and then we'd also have the external supports, wouldn't we? So in theory, it looks like she's holding. The question is, will it hold okay when we do the top part as well? 1. Is that in the right spot? Or is that... No, that's a 26 degree, isn't it? My only concern is, will I later on actually be able to do a... See if that holds. Seems to be holding alright, doesn't it? Should we just say yes and go for that? Quite like the shape, although maybe that detracts from it a little bit. Have I upgraded the club? I haven't yet, actually, Daiku, no. Ah, yeah, that's that. I think I've made that higher. That's not actually right, is it? That roof is supposed to come down more. Yeah, I don't like that as much, or at least I don't think I do. What do you think? Does that actually previously was like that? Which I think I prefer, to be honest. And I think having those poles coming up over the top on left and right actually looks a little bit better. The only thing is, I'm not sure if I've just snapped that in the right spot. Oh no, yeah, I think I prefer that. And we'll snap that into there. That right? Yeah. Yeah, I quite like that. I think it adds a little bit of detail to it all. Oh, yeah, and of course on the internal, I also put those support beams as well. You're right, Jolanson. How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much, Mr. Husky. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. See all these little bits of wood, sort of like that have dropped through. It's gonna be a nightmare getting them out. Beams that add structural support, by the way, only the diagonal beams. Yeah, that's what I've got in. That's what I'm just about to do now. These here, look. So... yeah, I mean, these won't be doing anything, but I think it just looked nice. But that, I think that is definitely support. I think it is, anyway. I think it's supporting that, Jolanson. Was it Jolanson or L2P? What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, these. So... not those, wasn't it? I think that looks quite nice on the outside as well. I can't remember if I did. I don't think I did the bit up there. But yeah, you can see it's like, it's all orange-ish. So that one in the middle, because it is in the middle of the two supports, that's orange, whereas those are yellow, aren't they? And that's yellow because obviously it's got the extra support. So I think that will work then, and unless anyone can see that I've got a problem there. And I quite like that. I think what I can do later is I can just build the beams sort of like as a template, can't I? And then we've kind of got this little area we can come in. Obviously, we'll have a doorway somewhere, so we can come out here and have a nice view of the water and everything. So nice little outdoor area. We can even like. Obviously, we'll level this out. I don't want to go too far out because we're getting close to the water on that side, but we'll level that out so it's nice and flush with the ground. I think I like the design at the base. I like the design at the front. The only thing I need to be able to do is I need to just busy up that area there. I need to think of something here just to busy that up a little bit. Make it look a little less bland. Not sure what. Might even, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a tower, I think. I might build a tower that comes out one block and just goes up like a watchtower. Maybe with some, I don't know, like, I don't know, whatever. Lights or something in there. Yeah, let's hope so, miss. That's why I've built one side in the hope. If it's self-sustaining one side and then we also add the other side, let's hope that even if it doesn't add anything, it might, right? But let's just see what happens if I add that other crossbeam. So we have that currently as orange, don't we? So if I add a 26-degree beam in... is that right? That doesn't look right. Why is that being strange? That is not where I want that, is it? That's on the inside. I need it on the outside. Which I don't think it's going to let me without a new bit of scaffolding. Scaffolding, man. There is going to be a lot of scaffolding on this build, I tell you. Oh, missing. Oh, really? How you doing, Stevie? How's things, mate? Stick a beehive? A beehive? Where, dude? Hang on, where are we sticking a beehive, bro? Think of it like a triangle. The poles go... L2P. Think of it like a triangle. The poles go up and then the roof goes out. It's like two sides, but a diagonal beam from the base out to the top decreases the distance between 2 points. The only real way to build above like a 16 wide tile roof is with stone. Yeah, and you can push to around 28 tiles wide. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's as high as I can go at the minute. I wouldn't want to be going any higher than that. But I'm quite happy with it because I've got a two-layer, as in functional. And I've also... I'm going to bring the base here. So actually, that's the floor there. But this area here, internally, will actually be... See, I'm thinking... I mean, the problem I've got is... Unless I've cocked it... Oh, no, it is right. Yeah, it's three wide. So I'm thinking about having a fire pit, because I'll be able to put the fires on the floor, and still surround them. So I will have a recessed floor in the middle area here. And I might lead that down to... I suppose we could have it as like a throne room or a trophy room or something. I don't know. Not sure yet. Let's make another batch of... Can I not just get a load of... Oh, we're outside of workbench range. Right, let's just see. So that is very orange there, isn't it? Let me... Being weird, it went... Ah, is that there, is it? Now that's gone green, look. Or has it? Has that actually added anything? I want it anyway, because for aesthetic purposes, but I'm not sure if that actually did anything. I don't think it did it? And I bet it's not going to let me do that one in here, is it? Without a lot of fannying about. Because I've already built it. Yeah, it's clipping to this, isn't it? How am I going to get that in there? I'd have to go up on the roof, I think, wouldn't I? Nightmare fuel. There's going to be so much scaffolding. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to put all this scaffolding in, and at some point I'm going to take it all out because it needs to come out. Oh, that's not right. Anyway, look, that shouldn't even be there. Where is it? It's that one there, isn't it, that we want? There we go. So if you do that, will you get like a really nice... What about putting like one of those cross pieces in on the nose? That could look quite nice, couldn't it? Put that in there. Well, it didn't collapse, so that's always a bonus in my book. Green, greeny, yellowy, greeny. What do you reckon? Looking alright. I think I'm gonna take that out there. I think I'll take... Oh no! No, not like this. Actually, maybe I could put a window in there. Actually, what about... We said we needed a little bit of detail here, didn't we? What about if we actually do... Put a window in... Like that. Oh, come on. Don't be a knob. There you go, mate. Maybe put that in there like that, just for now. There we go. Could even do windows coming down, 1, 2, and 3. Might look okay. We can put another pillar support in there and running down there. I'll have to play with that later. Might be just what we need. Let's go and have a look at the other side, and then we'll... So what are we after today, then? What's the actual plans today? We were... Copper. We're going to go get a load of copper, aren't we? Yeah, I think that's worked out alright, guys. Yeah, I like it. Actually, that's starting to look pretty freaking sweet, actually. Why do I have a little bit of thatch clipping through? Is that just normal? Red, orange, so nothing's changed there. But we have got those extra supports. And I think that's fine, guys. I reckon we rock and roll with that. A stav church. Oh, I don't know what a stav church is. That looks quite nice like that, though, didn't it? And plenty of room to expand. I can have all sorts of weird storage or bedrooms up top. We can have fire pits galore in the middle here. We can keep a little area just to get the max rested bonus. Plenty of storage on that side running along here, which means maybe a crafting area along there or even a central crafting area. Have I got a pickaxe? Yeah, yes, you're right, Joshua. Yeah, we got it yesterday, dude. Let me just go and get myself healed up. So yeah, I'm starting to think we've got something coming along, haven't we? Doesn't look quite as random. And what I like is I've kept the original beginnings. It would be lovely in months to come to see, still see this little beginning bedroom area. You know, where it all began. That first crafting bench. Just to sort of think, you know, that's where the little adventure, the little Valheim adventure began. Now, where's that going? So, somewhere down there it needs to be walls. Yeah, why have they become... Ah, that's interesting. I might have to rethink that then. They're going to have to be solid walls in there, aren't they? So I'm going to have to get in there and knock all of that out. Alright, we'll worry about that later. What's a Kungs? A Kungs guard. What is a Kungs? Oh no! That meat is going to be a little bit cooked, mate. Where did we put that charcoal? That's going in there, isn't it? So wooded. Right, let's go and get our copper. Let's get tooled up for the day. A little bit of build. I quite like the routine of a little bit of building in the morning. See, we must have some necker meat, right? Let's get some necker meat cooking up. What else we got going on down here? So you can go in there. You can go in there. That cooked, chat. Okay, so that's food. So we want to make some arrows, don't we? So if we take that. What's that noise then? Is that knocking? Is that just in the game? Sounds like someone's knocking on my door. Look at me multitasking like a pro Viking. Look at this. What else do I... Oh, I need feathers, don't I, for flaming arrows. So we'll make another... How many have I got? 8. We'll make another... We'll go and kill that troll as well. Yeah, I need circling cores. Well, yeah, I mean... I'm trying to make... So today, we want to start... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that is not what I meant to do, dude. I did not mean to do that. I really did not mean to do that. Let me... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll knock that out, knock that out. I'll put the floor back in there. And we'll just start using these for major fuck-ups like that. Oh! So, yeah. So, back to the Dark Forest. Murder the troll. Let's take that and that. Hang on, where the fuck did that just go? You have to pick it up, do you? I can hear the honeybees. The honeybees are busy little bees. Will it work in this melter? Yes, apparently it will, yeah. You're right, Crooked King. How are you, sir? How's things? Well, I don't know what that link is. Shades, let's have a look. Sorry, not Shades. Is this the, what you were saying about the Struzengard, was it, or something? Oh, wow. Well, that's really nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, wow. Is that actually a church? Jesus, that's so cool, dude. Oh, well, see, that's actually really interesting because that's not at all what I was trying to build, but it's got that same... I like the idea of You know when you've got a roof running that way, Daikoi, and then you had a roof running that way, and then over there you have a roof running that way, and then you have a roof running through that one that way. And it's triangular roofs meeting triangular roofs just at 90-degree angles all over. And I think that just looks really crazy. And that's the same, but they're actually like... almost like, I don't know, I mean, there's an extra layer of complexity with what you've just linked there. That's really nice, dude. That's really nice. Very similar to what we're going for, but I can't imagine I would be able to build it as complicated as that. But yes, to think of it as almost like little homesteads within homesteads, really. And this big hall here will absolutely have other areas for crafting, smelting, and ore refining, or whatever else we need. Including possibly a dock, and I guess at some point some sort of fields as well. But the fields won't just be out. They'll be in a courtyard area, if that makes sense. So it will feel like it's... I'm trying to think of the culture where you'd have a building... well, we used to see them a lot in Lanzarote as an example. So you'd have a villa, for example, and the garden wasn't necessarily outside. It was actually in the middle of the villa. So all the rooms out overlooked, literally, like a really small garden. You know, probably no bigger than like 10 by 10 meters or something like that. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of something as contained as we can make it, like a citadel. So something that's grown over time. Let's have a look, Shane's. What's that one? Yeah, that's it. You got it. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I wonder if you got the blocks to build something like that in this. That's cool. I like it. Sorry, what's that, Anastasius? Can I see your fireplace, please? How you add it until upstairs? Oh, it's just I just increased the ground underneath it, mate. So I just used the hoe tool. So if you look down there, look, mate, there's just like a little knobble of earth. I don't know if you can quite make it, mate. I don't think there's a way for me to... Yeah, I'll tell you what I can do. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you. Where's my dude? Gambot. Oh, it's because he's got no stamina. He can't jump back up. How come my stamina so low? Just because he's hungry, yeah. If I knock that out, look. You can see there, I just used the hoe to increase the ground. So that's actually a workbench, completely flat. So that's all flat ground. And all I did was just use the hoe to increase the ground level. So it gives the illusion of the campfire sort of actually being inside. Let's grab that. And I'm going to do something similar over here, but actually almost in reverse. So this will be a 3 wide stairwell down into what will be like a really big... I was thinking like Skyrim. You know, you go into the taverns in Skyrim. And they always have that kind of long room with a big hearthstone in the middle. I'm going to go for that. So a bit like you were saying, I probably won't have 5. I'll probably just have like 3, like a row of 3 Daikon. You're right, Mofo. Is there a form of quest book in the game, like a guideline to where I need to go next? Hugin, the Raven, should be telling you everything you need to know. Although it's an interesting question, because I have to say, I was told where Ichthir was. I haven't been told anything about the next boss, have I? Now that I think about it. All I was told was it was in the Black Forest. But the Black Forest isn't like a zone. I've got some Black Forest over here. I've got some Black Forest over here. I've got meadow over here. So actually, it's a good question, actually, dude. I don't know. I've got no idea where I'm going next either, but... I suppose it's because I haven't panicked yet about wondering where I go next. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I absolutely want to build... I want to have that as something. Absolutely. Definitely want to bring this build across going that way. And then at some point, hopefully, have a dock. I was thinking... Originally, I was thinking over there, you see, to keep taking the long haul back. But what I'm thinking is this is like a nice little bay area here. So I was thinking it might keep the ships a little bit safer. So I might have this coming out down there with a little jetty or pier or something. I don't know. I suppose it's best not to overthink it, really. Yeah, we know about that LTP. It's just that we don't know exactly where it is, if you like. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Like you said, we've just got to go looking, haven't we? Whereas the first boss, it told us like exactly where he was. All I know is Black Forest somewhere, but I don't, I think that'll be fun looking for it, to be honest. We'll figure it out. You watch me have that one seed where the boss is like 30 million miles away or something. What's the shield? That's just a normal wooden shield, dude. The small round buckler shield, not the what do they call the other one? You can, yeah, I'll show you. When you make, if you're talking about the colour, when you make one, look. So if you go to this and you go to, you've got the wood shield here, which is for parrying, and you've got the wood tower shield, which is just for pure damage mitigation. But if you click style, look, you can choose what you want. So with the wood shield, you can choose your, just choose a style before you click craft. If that's what you mean. Right, okay, I think we're ready. So I still have some meat to cook. Yeah, not bad, Crewcon, yeah. There's actually a rune in each biome that will, a rune. Oh, right, so I actually have to find something to, okay, we'll keep an eye open, yeah. Very much enjoying it, Crewcon. Yeah, it's an intriguing game, and I think if you play it, look, there's no right or wrong way to play any video game, but for me personally, I think with something like this, just letting it kind of wash over me, not hurrying. You know, if I want to, I don't know, spend 4 hours. Oh god, I keep clicking cancel. I just really wish they'd have alt-click or something to enable you to just like spam click singles. That was such a nice quality of life. Throw that in there. I haven't got enough room, have I? Take those out. Throw that in there. I'll take the big shield with us, just for now. So let's have one of those, one of those, and one of those. That's supposed to be about as good as it gets, really, isn't it? Yeah, I think if you just let the game... I don't know. I don't know, because I'm sure there's people that just want to see the bosses and move on to the next game. You know, I'm sure you can brute force your way through it. But I think for a game like this, if you're not in any hurry and just, like, don't stress about it. You know, if you don't do the first boss for, like, 40 hours, don't worry about it. So yeah, I'm enjoying a relaxed pace, I think. Yeah, that's it. A pure exploration game, which is perfect. Got to locate the next totem to find the boss. Yeah, and it could literally be anywhere. You've got it. Yeah, yeah. It's the grand Hobbit adventure once you step foot outside of the Shire, isn't it? And I kind of like that. You're right, I wrote. A few people have mentioned the trader. Let's get some coffee down there. Yeah, a few people have mentioned the trader. God, we've had some drop frames today, haven't we? Nightmare. It's getting worse. Twitch is all over the place at the minute. I saw all the hoo-ha about it. Twitch asking us to sign up for something new and new accounts now. Some sort of data collection thing or something. There was a bit of a kerfuffle on social media yesterday, wasn't there? The leveling tool being utter garbage. The leveling tool? What, the hoe? Why? What problems have you had with that, L2P? Better than some Finnish games I've played. It's already like the top 30 best-selling PC games of all time. Is it really? It's hit the top 30 already? Yeah, just getting loads of drop frames today, Dorical. It's pissing me off, actually, mate. Twitch is just nowhere near what it used to be. Who was I watching yesterday? They were playing Siege. I had the one in the background. He was going fucking crazy. He was really pissed off, man. It was getting almost unwatchable at one point. It's got to have something to do with the changes with what's it? With all this advertising stuff. It just has to be something that's going on. Outbound servers are terrible. Inbound servers have been really dicey. I was watching. I can't. What the hell's the guy's name that plays Siege all the time? I was gonna say Killer 6. That's not him. He plays Borderlands, doesn't he? What's the guy's name? Yeah. Throughout his whole stream, he was just like, you know, chat was saying like they'd got dropped frames. Similar thing to me as well, where audio was fine, but the game just literally goes into like a slideshow for about 5-6 seconds. But on his end, everything was fine. Everything was fine. But then later on, he started noticing drop frames. Like I'm noticing drop frames my end as well now. So we've had like 2,000 drop frames today already. Whereas normally I could do a 20-hour stream and have like 0 drop frames. I don't know. I'd like to think it's just because everyone, you know, the internet is just like absolutely swamped right now. But I'm not buying that for a minute. I really don't. I think they're up to something. Leveling ground doesn't really level ground. Try making a nice flat road to run carts down. Good luck. Oh, so even if like you really fine tune it, it's just never perfectly smooth gaming. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, everything was fine at the start. All the drop frames have been in the last, from my end, have been in the last 17, 18, 19 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, and anything before, what are we now? So anything before about 10 to 10 was, that's outbound, not inbound. But yeah, apparently they're up to something. There was a big hoo-ha on Twitter yesterday. So something kicking off about new accounts having to sign some sort of, I don't know. Oh shit, what happened there? Some weird disclosure thing, but I don't know. It's annoying though. You put a lot of effort into these streams, I tell you. Get the hardware set up, get everything all fine-tuned, and you know, for years and years you can stream without any issues, and then all of a sudden you get these periodic good days and bad days. Now, I'll be the first to admit, you know, the internet is a complicated place, but it is annoying. It's very frustrating knowing that the experience is less than ideal. Makes me think there is something other than the normal shenanigans going on though, because like I said, the fact that the audio seems to stay consistent and it's only the video feed that goes strange is so reminiscent of the old days with transcode changes. I noticed a lot of people got partnered recently as well. There seems to have been a really big influx in... Oh my god. Yeah, a really big influx in new partnered streams. Now, that won't be affecting any of this, but it goes to show Twitch are again up to something. You were kicking off at your ISP thinking your internet was bad, unbeknown about Twitch having the issues. Well, it depends what issues you're having, Stabs. I mean, it shouldn't be bad. I mean, it should only manifest it. I mean, my stats that I've been recording here... in a 7-hour stream from my end, obviously I can't talk about the outbound service because I'm not watching my own stream, but on an outbound 7-hour stream, because we stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, at a very consistent time frame, so it's really good statistics wise as a comparative point. In a 7-hour stream, literally on average, it'll be once an hour, we will drop about 500 frames. Which isn't a huge amount of frames, you know, when you think about how many you're actually spitting out when you're streaming at, you know, resolution, you know, frame rate that we are. But yeah, it's about, you know, on a 7-hour stream, I would expect to get about 3,500-ish frames dropped. Today, I'm already on 2,002 hours in. So today is clearly a bad day, but. That will in order to put that into real language, so in other words, as a viewer, assuming it isn't outbound, which I have no control over, or anything else your end, if I was watching my stream with those 500 drop frames, it would manifest in approximately, before Twitch catches back up and whatever starts settling down again, you would essentially get a slideshow for about 5 seconds. It'd be for about 5 to 6 seconds. You would get a literal just audio would carry on. So you know what I mean? So when you actually put that into perspective in a 7-hour stream, you're probably not getting more than a minute's worth of, or 2 minutes worth of disruption, even if you start escalating massively. You can't knock it. It's not bad, but it's also not perfect. What's going on, you know? What are they up to? It's been dropping ever so often for a while, to be honest, they needed... Yeah, well, there you go. It very well may be an issue with your ISP, which is further then compounded by the fact that, you know, the one service you probably watch a lot of, Mr. Stabs, Twitch, is, you know... I mean, yeah, seriously, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't even know there was a problem. You know, if I was watching someone streaming on Twitch and they had a little bit of a slideshow here and there, I wouldn't think twice about it. But some of the streamers I do watch, I know very rarely do they drop any frames. Very rarely. Unless there is a known issue. But I can't remember the freaking guy's name. It's right on the tip of my tongue as well. I was going to say, I know it's not Killer 6, because Killer 6 is the other guy that I watch when he plays Borderlands. And I know it's not Deadly Slob, because that's the other guy that I always think of when I'm talking about the stuff that I don't often talk about. Like I don't often talk about Tarkov, because I don't play it. And I don't often talk about Borderlands, because I don't play it. But there's like streamers in all the categories I do watch. It'll come to me in a minute. But yeah, he was quite vocal about it. He was getting really pissy because he actually did something similar to you, Mr. Stubbs. He was actually saying about it on his stream yesterday. That he'd already spoken to his ISP. He's already done all his own network monitoring. It's definitely nothing his end, and it's definitely nothing with the ISP. It's definitely a Twitch issue, but there just doesn't seem to be enough data out there. I think because it's so non-issue for so many people who aren't anally retentive, no one's really talking about it. I was about to say, that looks like a nice little house. That's one of ours. So that's a very well-built little home. Look, I mean, I think we see one already built to take over. It's one we obviously spruced up. You got 150, what, you've only got 155 drop frames, or? It's been dropping every so often, and rising with every 10 to it. Oh, are you talking about... I thought it'd be higher with 10 to 15 seconds, second slideshow every totaling 3. Oh, you've had like 3 periods, yeah. Yeah, see that's interesting, yeah, because actually the one thing that I have got in common with the people I've spoken to, what's really weird, right, and this is weird, the number of drop frames when it happens, right, I mean statistically, I mean this isn't an out of my arse figure. For me, so there's several people I've been talking to about this. For me, 85% over the last 2 weeks, which is actually a bit longer than 2 weeks now, so it's probably about 16 days. 85% of my drop frames always happen, right, in a window of 500 to 565 increments. So if I drop a single frame, right, then 85% of the time I will actually drop between 500 and 565. And that was me moving that figure around to get to the 85% mark. The people I've been talking to have almost identical. It's like you drop 500 frames, bang, 500 frames drop. And anything around that 500 tends to be a rounding error depending on what software you're using. So it's almost like Twitch just says, nope, 500 frames is not getting through. And then it carries on. It's ever so strange, mate. I really do not understand it. I really do not understand it. Never seen anything like it on the platform before. And it does make me wonder if it's something to do with advertising. That there's something out there scouring these broadcasts that is causing some sort of intermission. And for it to be exactly that number of frames, which isn't, it's saying, okay, we're going to lose 500 frames. What it means is something is taking X amount of milliseconds to do something, which is causing your outbound data not to get through to Twitch. Something going on, though. They're up to something. There's a conspiracy theory at play here, mate. And I've also gone completely the wrong way, because we were supposed to be trying to get copper. How you doing, badass? How's things your end, mate? How are you? All good? How's the weekend treating you? I need to watch a really cool film this evening. So all I'm going to focus on today. That's all I care about. Just going to turn off and watch one nice film. I nearly forgot that was uphill there then. Well, that is a tricky shot. Nice. Right, we're going to go and get our very first bit of tin and copper, aren't we? And we'll gather a few stones. Start heading north. You had a nice weekend, badass. Yeah, I've run late. It's kind of weird as well because Virgin Media at the minute are actually seem to be doing really well, all things considered. Yeah, considering the amount of people that are using things like video conferencing and online schooling, and such a huge number of people in this area obviously are in Virgin Media, not BT or anything. Oh, is this a new one? Give thanks to Frey for the rain and sun, for the shoots that break the earth's skin, and the fruits of the vine. Give thanks to Odin for the flesh and bone, the smoke from the cooking fire, the warm pelt, and the strength of your arm. Are these from anything? I mean, are these like from, I don't know, like Norse odes and things, or are they just stuff that the game devs made up? I don't know anything about the dev team. Does anyone know where they're based? I mean, where do they, is it a studio-based one, or is it kind of a bit like 7 Days where they all kind of work virtually? I don't know much about Iron Gate Studios. Spent yesterday lurking during the stream while building a bunk bed. Working today with your knee. Oh, no. Oh, get it, mate. How did the bunk bed go? Mr. Trolley Pants. We found him again. Excellent. Let's have him. Let's go for one. Oh, gosh! Come at me, bro. Actually, you know what? I might try. Trying to see the difference between the damage from a single normal blocked hit and a parried hit. I didn't quite catch it there, to be honest. I was trying to get 5 stone, I did. This is a nice little village again. Look. Keep finding these. Oh shit, there's the troll. Has he become aware of me? Oh, you can't. Oh, I can't break. I was trying to break the. I was trying to break this, but I can't because I don't have a crafting station down, which then means I can't put that in there, which is a shame actually, because I haven't got my rested bonus now. Where's the troll gone? Troll! Oh crap! Where's he gone? Is he moved? Is he just through the tree line there? Oh yes, there he is. I wasn't sure if they'd always know where you were once you'd twanged them. Is he on fire? He's on fire, isn't he? I should use my Freya thing, shouldn't I? Ecthir thing, sorry. Oh shit! 50 on the body. Oh, that was freaking close, mate. not sure if I actually just didn't get that with my... Oh no, that's a bit unfortunate. I'm going to get murdered by a bloody boar. Like last time. Boars are a pain in the butt, man. You can see I'm out of stamina. Perfect. Perfect. Good opening shot with the fire arrow. Ooh, troll trophy. Well, that's the first time we've got one of those. Nice, very nice. I don't know whether to make a little house over here. But I like this little area. It's kind of cutesy looking. Have a little. I don't think we've got a base over here, have we? What do you think? Should we make a little stop-off shop, little campfire in there? Whereabouts are we? I mean, I've got a camp here, little camp here, and a little camp over there. Wouldn't say no to it, to be honest. Let's do it. It's not going to cost me a lot, is it? We've got 3 wood. We're going to chop a couple of trees down. I like making these little away bases. Don't let him destroy the berry farm. What, can he actually destroy these, can he? Oh, I didn't know that, Dykel. Oh, is that what's happened over here? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, because like you said, I mean, in theory, I mean, there's lots of mushrooms and all sorts around here, so I can actually have like a little, although not a... Yeah, we actually can have our own little farm over here, couldn't we? Could even turn it into like a little... berry paradise. Can you plant berries? Fur's good, right? Oh, it's that's copper there. Oh, that. Hang on, no, this is the copper node. So there's loads of copper over here anyway. So. Careful, careful. 103 on the weight, so. Took you about 4 hours, badass, really, to build the bunk bed. I built one that was really cool once in a friend's house, badass, and it was actually a double bed on the bottom and a single bed on the top, which I thought was bloody awesome, mate. But yeah, I grew up in a normal single double bed for a big chunk of my life. I was on the top bed, and my middle bro, he was on the bottom bed. Oh, so you can't plant berries. So you can plant carrots and things, but you can't plant the berries, no? Yeah, I mean, there's like some here, look, Dykel. Got a few in there. There's plenty over there, look. You might have destroyed some of these. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Unless I've just simply picked them. Yeah, it's a nice little berry farm over here. Right, okay. So, can you actually repair that bed? Furniture, what do I want? I want crafting, don't I? So I want that to start with. So we'll throw that right in the back corner, I think. Obviously we've got some loot to get to repair what we've got. That's what I was saying earlier. I think this game is one of those games where you just play it at your own pace, can't you? You know, there's really no reason to make these little forward camps if you don't want to. But you know, if you want a longer, more memorable journey, perhaps, and you're not in a hurry to dash off to another game. I know you can't fix the bed. Can I smash the bed? How would I get rid of the bed, guys? Any way to do that, or? So you do that then. It's quite cool because the chest is actually fully functioning, look, so yeah, that's actually pretty neat. Back to that, repair that. So I literally just want... What do we want? Do we want... What have we already got in there? Throw that in and that in. So now that's a fully functioning little room. We just need a bed down. Now, what have we learnt about beds? Do you think I'll be alright spawning on that or not? I'm actually terrified of beds effing me over these days. Yeah. Crafting, building. Right, let's go for a little... Let's go and just clear this area out a smidgen. What do I want? Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I did. I'm almost tempted to test it, Daikoi. I mean, in theory, look, I can get on it. But yeah, I just have a bad feeling about that, don't you, bro? Just got a really bad feeling about that. Like I said, put the chest in the bed in the middle. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Why am I carrying the... well, it's not that heavy. My maximum weight's only 33. It doesn't weigh that much, dude. Whereas his weight's only 4, dude. I mean it's something that's 1.5. And if I come across a skeletal cave, then I'd want it. Right, so if I stand there... It seems to be flattening that a great deal, does it really? It's doing it slowly. As long as it's got somewhere to spread it out to. Right, so I'm gonna do my norm... Oh, bollocks. It doesn't want to level that down, does it? So let me get this right. Let's say that's just not doing it. But what you could do, in theory, have I got any rock? I've only got 9 rocks, so this could be a major disaster. What you could do, in theory, is actually hack the fuck out of that, right? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That does not fuck about, does it? Holy shit. Damn, that thing is badass, bro. And then, in theory, if we... Oh, did I not change it? Oh, I've not changed it, no. Oh, wow. Super smooth. Damn, that's actually pretty freaking impressive, actually. Look at that. Smooth as a baby's arse, mate. I mean, you could probably knock that out, knock that out, knock that out. Go back to that. Grab it. Back into build mode. Dink, dink, dink. I think this is what you, Jay was saying, wasn't it? Sometimes you just get these little extra bits. Wow, that's actually really cool. Right, so furniture. Let's get a torch in. We'll throw that in. Throw that in there. And I want a campfire, which I like to put in the middle since it looks cool. Crafting, building. Missing requirements. Let's go and get a little bit of wood. How are we doing for weight? 87. Oh yeah, LTP. Yeah, I mean you could extend the roof out one time, put the fire on the side. Oh yes, I've done a few designs now. Yeah, I like the one where I just put the easiest way is just put the chimney in the corner. But I kind of like this design. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go sword and board with this little fella. So what was that? That was 12. So we want to get a parry on the next one, don't we? We can. Shit. $28. Massive difference then. Wow. Cool stuff, man. I have to say, well, one of the things I've been most surprised at in this game is the combat. I've played a ridiculous amount, as I'm sure some of you know, these survival-esque games. And the one thing that always lets even the best of the best down has been combat. In particular, melee combat. A lot of them do gun combat and archery combat in some pretty cool ways. Night of the Dead, 7 Days to Die. You know, the gunplay, you know, let's ignore shitty hitboxes and wow, holy balls, dudes, and all the rest of it. But when it comes to melee, they are absolutely dog shit atrocious. That is a lot of dudes, mate. Can you please get that? Holy shit, that was close. Oh, careful you don't get caught in that lot. Whoa, dude. Okay, we have a problem. Let's get some of these buggers lit up. I want to get in some flattish areas so I can lead them around the corners a sort of smidgen. Oh, that's not good. Does gambolling actually help you put things out? Or not? That all depends on whether or not you've actually got any stamina to freaking roll, really. It's almost like they're legging it, look. Is that? No, you don't. Oh, gosh. Well, I just managed to back out of that thing. Where you going, bro? Oh, what happened there? Oh, God, that was an unfortunate little glitch in the game. Jesus. He killed me. The game just froze on me. Is that a shaman? That's a shaman, isn't it? Be really nice if the fire oh God, shit! Idiot. Thought I had another one then. He's just gonna keep chucking them at me, isn't he? Yeah, you're gonna have to take him out with arrows. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Jesus, dudes. Yeah, so what I was saying was the amount of those games that I have played where the melee combat, honestly, how anyone can play 7 Days to Die melee combat, I just seriously, Minecraft, and I mean this is a serious fucking comment. Minecraft has a better melee combat system than fucking 7 Days to Die. It is god awful atrocious in that game. But this has been really nice. The other game that I did enjoy melee combat in was Conan Exiles. I thought they did quite a good job of it. Yeah, I can't not do it. And the thing is, if it doesn't help Daikon, I'm actually wasting my stamina rolling around. But yeah, I can't help but feel that rolling should be helping me. I genuinely have no idea if it does or not. I think we'll go for windows in there again. Do like my windows. We'll throw in a cheeky little door in there. Hey, where are you coming from, mate? I'm getting, they're getting a bit busy over here, aren't they? The old, What do you think I'm getting? Is it because I've built in the Black Forest, is it? Is that why we're getting so many? Don't go chopping wood at night. Is that what's happening? Is that why they've been like super attracted, is it? Because of all the noise I've made. Got ya. Makes sense, actually. Now this is where... Now that's interesting. So this is a completely different house to what we had last time. Interesting. So how could I do that? Because that's obviously there's... wonder if we can... I'll tell you what, that's going to be an interesting build. Let me have a little tinker with it. So every time I take one of these over, I get lulled into a full sense of thinking it's the same as a previous POI. And they are... so many of them are so subtly different, aren't they? We'll go for... need to put a little ceiling in the middle area, don't I? That would probably be good enough, I reckon, even without a chimney, maybe. So what I'd like to do, let's just throw in. We need here. Missing requirements. We need to go and get some more wood. Have I got room? I haven't got any room for any more wood, have I? I'll keep that in there. What shall I drop? There we go. You right, Doc? How are you, fella? How's things, mate? How's the weekend going your end, broski? All good, I hope, sir? Autosave. Was it an autosave? I normally I spot it when it says world save. I didn't get a chance in that. Yeah, it's... I think there's still some optimization. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Because one of the things that I was... it's not from the dev. I think the problem with this game is there's a huge amount of people talking about the game without actually... when I dig into it, I can't find any evidence of what they're saying. I've noticed that a lot with content creation around it, but people linking videos and then... because I can't watch the videos because I'm terrified of spoilers, I'm sort of at the mercy of other people kind of commenting back. But it's like the roadmap. Apparently some content creator put out a load of information about the roadmap, and Reddit was like, brilliant, oh amazing, you know, oh this sounds so good. And then someone says, hang on a minute, where's this information coming from? And it hasn't come from anywhere. It's come from the content creator just literally reading between the lines from what is essentially just a JPEG image that the devs put out on a 4-stage roadmap. It is ever so weird. It's like people are falsely talking about the game, about things that the devs, from what I can gather, have never mentioned. Or certainly not that you can find anywhere, you know, unless someone's had some clandestine secret meetings with them. But yes, it's there's a lot of smoke and mirrors going on with it, I think. Where's the actual house? I've suddenly realised I actually have no idea where that house is. I didn't mark it on the map, did I? Is it over here? Dying Light. Oh no, we're talking about survival games, not melee games. And there's plenty of games that be melee great. No, I'm talking about survival games. You know, with the building, the crafting, the eating, the hunting. So Night of the Dead. God, this is end of 7 days. Scum, Rust. I mean, Scum does melee, but it doesn't really. You just get a katana. You know, it's better than 7 days. I'm not saying it's not an improvement, but get that out of the way. I think what we'll do, we'll drop in a full wall up there. It's always kind of nice to pop one of them on there, although that's against the rest of the fold, isn't it? Because I think that one's actually using those, isn't it? Yeah, it's just that, it's interesting, isn't it? It's gone that little bit higher, which... why is that? It's kind of interesting how they... See, what I wanted to see if I put one of those in there, can I? Yeah, I can. That's actually kind of cool. Excellent. You sexy game. You sexy, sexy game. Gorgeous. Now, I'm still not happy with my chimney systems. I still feel like I'm cheaping out on a chimney system. So here, we're going to come up with a good chimney. Still not happy with what we've come up with up till now. I don't know, I'm not sure. Let's try. How big are these? Not that big. What about those? They fit in quite nicely. How big's that? Would 2 be... Quite like that, so that's a better start. I feel like that's actually got a nice... Oh shit, where did that go? Yeah, I really need to be on the... It's not going to light me up there, is it? The only way to do that is to put one of them in there, innit? And then jump up. There we go. You think I'd know better by now, wouldn't you? Yeah, pop that in there. Right, okay. So that at least gives me something. I don't know what to do. That then enables you to do that, which is kind of like a bit of a no-brainer. So that at least now looks like a solid roof. But it's this bit I don't like. I don't like... Can we use these or something? Can we make something a bit sexier out of them, no? These, maybe. So you just sticking that on works. I just don't feel like it looks right. I don't feel like the support's correct on it. Anybody done anything interesting? You're right, Des, look. Doing alright, I got the colour scheme sorted for your new PC upgrade. Black and white. What are you going for? What's this then? What is the upgrade? Dot, what are you actually getting, dude? Are we talking about... What is that there? That looked really off with the rest of the building, didn't it? Yeah, why is that? I have to free place that. Did not look centered to me. Let's put that one in there. Oh, it's just because it's higher. Oh, sorry. It's just the angle it was at. Yeah, I'm still not happy about the design of these roof pieces. What's this? Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know that existed. Oh, that's cool. So what is that? Is there a way to do like a centerpiece? I don't know. I'm not. I can't quite picture what I want to do. 4 pillars holding up a roof ridge. That's what I always do. Yeah, that's what I always do. That's essentially what this is. You see, you can snap that in above those. And that's what I want to stay away from. So you can sort of position that like however you want to. I mean, in theory, you can just have it like directly above them. You just have to snap a piece on there for it to join. I mean, that's what I've always done in the past. So just sort of build that up so it look. I mean, I don't even bother with this much detail, but you kind of do that and then throw on. I think the problem is because there's nothing to end the. Actually, that looks better. Actually, that actually does look better than I've had previously. But I'm not sure if there's enough room for smoke to get out, to be honest. But yeah, because there's nothing to cover up that, you see. That triangular piece. I don't. Do you reckon that's actually letting enough smoke out? I quite like that because it's a lot flatter than normal. That looks pretty smoky in there to me. Although, to be fair, I still don't know if this helps focus the smoke upwards, to be fair. Doesn't look like I'm getting any smoke inhalation, so it does work. I suppose what you can make it a little bit higher, but then the problem with making it higher is you lose... Well, no, you could do. Yeah, you could do. I think I'll roll with that for this one. It's an alternative, isn't it? We can make it higher gravel, so we could use the... Instead of using those pieces, I think I normally use the 2 pieces. So at least we've made a slightly squatter version, I guess. Your Ryzen 5 3600 maybe I'm still choosing, but I'm kind of settled on an MSI board. That's what I use these days, Doc, yeah? Yeah. I made a nice switch to MSI from the Asus boards. Yeah, that's mainly the reason I do it. So you don't have to walk into the fire, yeah. Should have done it when I was avoiding all the beasties. Yeah, it's definitely not letting as much smoke out, is it? But it's a home. It's another little home. Fully functioning. Hopefully we'll never have to use the bed. I have a horrible feeling the bed will crush me. Suppose you could knock that out. There's really no reason to have that. I'm not sure if that then leads to smoke coming in here. Doesn't look like it will. So the only other thing we need to make this a fully operational base then is crafting... Oh, crafting and a nice little... Get some cooked up. And then I think what we'll do... We will treat ourselves to some chests. And we'll just... I don't know whether to... we'll go for the normal. One in there. Whoa, missing requirements. Let's have some food. Can't eat any more of that. We can eat another bit of necker meat there. We're just gonna get a bit more wood and then we're done, aren't we? And then we'll get some copper from here, and then we'll head down to the water to get the tin, and then that's mission accomplished, really, isn't it? Oh my god, that is a lot of balls. Really? Surprised. Thank you. Depends on how high we're going playing halfles. Ah, that's not a bad idea. So you mean actually building... So replace what we've got there with half walls with the gap on top. Is that what you mean? That could look nice. That could look nice. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they add to the game in terms of building pieces. Because I can't for 1 minute believe that this is the end. It's hang on, which is hang on, the silver birch, which I still can't hit silver birch, can I? Too hard, yeah. Beech is normal wood. It's pine, isn't it? Pine is the one that gives me the core wood, yeah? The berries have already grown. I didn't pick those, did I, Dykel? Wow, Jesus, dude. Where's the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Yeah, let the smoke, yeah. So even if there is a backlog of the smoke, yeah, it'll be higher up. Yeah. You coming at me, dude? That was just terrible. Damn. Oh, knocked him bloody miles away. The parry's really cool, isn't it? Like I said, I don't think I actually managed to finish that conversation yet. Yeah, the combat in this is really good. I really, really enjoyed it. The melee, the archery, it's all done really nicely. I'm super impressed with it. You're right, Lullaby. How are you doing, mate? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. So what's brought this on then, Doc? So what have you had so far then? You've had an SSD recently, haven't you? From your 5400 RPM.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Divine, how are you, my friend? Let's get you. We'll get you a little gambol out here. Here we go, mate. How you doing, Divine? How did Bowl get on yesterday, mate? Did he have a nice one? So which I think this is the only one I picked here, Dykel, to be honest, mate. The ones over here I never picked, and the ones down there I never picked. I've got some over there as well. Do you think we've had a respawn already then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna guess 7, 8, 9. There's about 10 to 12 bushes by the looks of it. What did we come in here for? What were we doing? Another chest, wasn't it, I think? There we go. So, in there, I'm going to throw in some... We'll throw in all... Oh, gosh. We'll throw in all the food just for now. Is there a take all button? Oh, there is. Well, that's actually... I'm not sure I actually spotted that. Organics. And we'll just throw in build. And special stuff in there, I guess. There we go, that'll do us, won't it? Right, shall we go and get our first little bit of... Let me just take that and cook that while we wait. Let's go and get our first bit of copper. I don't think it makes a huge difference these days, Doctor. I think it just, to be honest, man, unless you've had personal experience of the BIOS and all the rest of it, you're just swinging your dick in the air, mate. They're so advanced over what? I mean, Jesus Christ, you were using a 5400 RPM fucking hard drive recently, weren't you, mate? That is definitely getting smoky in there. That cannot be good. Do you get more smoke when you're cooking? It looks like it, doesn't it? Or is that just like one of those weird particle effect things? Yeah, I mean, I stopped using Asus, not because there are any problems. I mean, they're all the same, though, honestly. There's like really fucking no difference in Mobos these days, mate. MSI could make a wonderful range of Mobos and then just have the one that just is crap. You know, for whatever reason, at certain voltages it might have issues with overclocking, but by the time you've got into that range of boards, it comes down to familiarity with BIOS, really. And if you haven't used a modern day BIOS for a long time, then until you try them, you just won't know, dude. It's really, they're all pretty much the freaking same, mate. I think most people these days choose a Mobo based on colour more than anything, mate. You are really not going to... Unless you are serious extreme overclocking, in which case you're talking over £400 for a Mobo. For top end, then it just makes no difference. Very little difference at all. How you doing, Hashi? How's things? You right, Divine? Is Bowles cooking today, is he? How come, dude? That is definitely a little too smoky, I think, guys. Now let's try. Let's just try. Not because I want it aesthetically, but let me just let me grab. Let's see what would happen if we were to snap. Let's see which way that is. We want it that way, don't we? Can't see that side, so let's go there. Yeah, I'm taking smoke damage for the first time. I think I just saw some little red numbers there. Give that a moment to chill out. Does that make any difference? I think it does. So but I actually like that though. I actually like that. So what you could do then, you could pop that in there, couldn't you? If you want, if you had a bit more room. But I think what we've discovered is that roof is just never going to work. So way too low, basically. So let's go and fix that. While we can see what the fuck we're doing. Let's grab these. So what? So is the plan just like, so basically over the last little while, just because you had a 980 Ti now. 980 Ti is it, Doc, that you've got now, dude? Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take that. And we will throw in a much higher ceiling. And we'll stick to the same cross piece design. Think like that. Now, will it let me get my? I'm not sure it's going to let me pick my wood up. God damn you! It's not because I'm full, is it? Give me my bloody wood, mate. Give me that bit of wood. Come on! Don't be a knobber. Thank you. And I'm thinking that's fine, but it might look nicer. I think you suggested in chat, didn't you? Having a yeah, that's loads better. I think. Let's go and have a look inside. Yeah, infinitely better. Look, infinitely better. And she looks quite nice internally like that as well. There you go. You can't see for all the smoke. That's how we know you're cooking, Bob. What are you cooking? What are you rustling up today, right? An RGB dot. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I spent ages on my last build dot, and you know what? Honestly, mate, every time I felt like I'd found something, I then read a you know, rather than a tech review, I read about like someone's personal experience with a particular MOBO, and everyone, there were people that had issues, that had problems, that had, you know, that one MOBO that just, you know, for whatever reason didn't work or wouldn't let them overclock, whereas other ones would, and, you know, within certain voltages and frequencies, and it all just, honestly, the tech is so advanced these days, man. It really is. I think I always now start, if it's a build for someone else, with a hard tech review. So I don't even look at the MOBA. I don't want to know what it looks like aesthetically, etc. Just a full breakdown, knowing what voltage regulators and things are on that board, and from there ascertain if it's a solid base to look at, you know. But I think unless you're an absolute rabid overclocker enthusiast, you're never gonna know the difference. So what I can do now, can you not walk up these? You can, but only to a point by the looks of it. Yeah, no way. So the best way to do that is build as we've learned. There we go. And knock that out. And then kind of cheat in a way by putting that there. There you go. A little home. A little home with a little chimney as an extension of a pre-existing build. Oh my lord, sir. Where did you come from, my friend? So 2021's the new computer age, is it not? So 980, new Ryzen chipset, new Bobo, new SSD. Have you checked that out, Riders? Not interested in it, or oh shit, that was terrible. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. So the bed's okay. I suppose we might as well claim it. So just in case we do die. Let's get on the workbench and repair everything. There we go. Job done. Perfect. 980 was it not? What was that? So, someone please explain to me why I go to use my workbench. It says I need an effing roof. It does, yes. You have to have the workbench will not work at all, will it? Will it? No, it doesn't. You can't use it at all without a roof, can you? No. I suppose it's just to stop you sticking them anywhere and everywhere, innit? Doesn't take long to build one, though. I suppose you can't work in the rain or under... you gotta get electric to it, that's why, see. Leftover steak, bacon and cheese pasta, a jacket potato and fried eggs. It's a claim it divides hard work from yesterday's my own. So basically you're cooking everything that Bowls... divides cooked all week. You're just heating it up, Bowl. Brilliant, mate. Not at the same time. I was going to say, it sounds like quite the banquet. Bacon and cheese pasta with some steak pieces sprinkled over the top. A nice jacket spud with some fried eggs. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're hungry today, ain't you, Bowl? You can't log into Outriders. I've redone your Square Enix password, but no. Oh, what, really? Oh, right. Is it one of those games where you have to have a Square Enix password to even get in, do you? Well, I wasn't aware of that because I just have all that stuff set up already. Good. Yeah, because it's online only, isn't it? I think that one. We want those pieces. Oh, whoa, what? No, sir, no. If I do that, it's going to clip outside, isn't it? Is there any way to put anything in there? Well, I suppose in theory you can knock that out now, couldn't you? Have it as a big sort of cabin area, because we did the work outside, didn't we? So I actually quite like that. Got what could be deemed as a bit of a gap there, but through the genius of this game's free placing, that do it on that? I'm not sure whether the other side one... Where did the other side one... Where did the other side piece clip to that one? Did I clip it up there, or was that... Where's that one clipped to? Oh, it did. It clipped inside it up there. Is that where that one went? I actually really like that, guys. That's actually a really nice little house. That's it, new base, mate. That's actually really nice. I do really like that, guys. I'm super impressed with that, actually. It's kind of... It's like knocking a wall out in your own home, isn't it? Going all... look at that. Open plan. See you in a bit, Ball. This is man can go to an all-you-can-eat and then half an hour later eat fancy KFC. I'm a bit like that, though, Divine. When I do go for it, mate, I do go for it. I've got to admit. I was saying yesterday, I can go like days without eating anything, really. I'll have a little nibble of something here and there, a bit of toast or something, some water and some coffee, but I do go into some sort of ravenous mode afterwards, I've got to admit. Right, I'm going to go and get a coffee on that note, guys. I think we're doing all right here. Hopefully I won't get attacked because we've been nice and quiet. So the plan now is to go and get... I think we'll get the copper from here. So we'll hit copper node 4. Get some of that, at least get an idea of how much it weighs. Drop it back off at main camp. And then go and hit tin 2 over there. At that point, we need to find... Let's get a little bit of it back home. Or should we just go and find the circling cores? I still need 4 circling cores. Like, urgently need 4 circling cores. I've only got 6, I believe. And I need 10 total for the... What is it? For the... crafting, presumably. For the charcoal kiln is 5 and the smelter's 5. So I can only make one or the other. Obviously, making the smelter would make sense. I can make a little bit of charcoal just from burning food. And I've already got a little bit of it. But... I wonder if these have to go outside, like bees' nests and things, if I can put them internally just with a smoke chimney. Right, we'll find out when we get back. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. We're going to get a fresh brew. Well, what I'll do is I'll get the kettle on, or at least get the coffee beans roasted up. And then I'll come back and then I'll go and pour it. But happy birthday to Mark Energy. It's Mark's birthday today. If you're out there, Mark, happy birthday, bro. I'll be back in 2. Right, someone please remind me in about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so to go and get my coffee. Otherwise I will totally forget. This game, this is one of those games, isn't it? Okay, so we're nicely fed. Now, can I make the troll cloak? I probably should make some more arrows. Troll hide cape, I think that was 10, wasn't it? I could make the troll leather helmet, which is 5, but I think I'd like to make the cloak. We've got bone fragments at home, haven't we? So I must remember to take some of this stuff back with us. Take that with me. Throw that back in there. Take those. We'll take the mushrooms with us. Right, okay, so Don't let me forget that we've got stuff in here. I've only got 20 fire arrows. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't actually marked this on the map, have we? So... how do we do that? Oh no, no, get rid of that. Oh no, get rid of it, get rid of it. Home. And just call that, camp. I need to remember that's got the berries there. Let's go and have a look at this copper node. I am going to get rid of the hoe. I'm actually going to dispose of it, I think. What's twinkling over there? Yeah, that's right, Hedger. 25% sneak, isn't it? Yeah. I just need... What do I need? I need 2 more trolls, Hashi. That's all, mate. How are you doing, bro? How's things? Yeah, how's the new beginning? You right, Mr. Tyson? Valheim's going well. Yeah, so super relaxed, super chill, dude. Just like proper, just lost in the moment, really, mate. Good morning, Wentex. You're still very drunk, but we had a blast last night and my mum loved the videos and cried a lot. I win. You are the best son ever. Congrats, Wentex. Still a bit drunk. It's the best way to be because it means you haven't got a hangover. You can worry about it tomorrow, another day, mate. I'm glad it went well, dude. I know a lot of thought and energy went into that, mate. So fair play to you. I'm glad you had a nice time. I'm actually doing this right. Yeah. How much do we get? 1 copper ore, so it's only 1 per. So I'm expecting to get about 10 copper out of something nice. So. Troll leather's only good if you're hunting deer or playing with other players. You can use daggers to backstab at full effect. I kind of just like the look of it, to be honest. I kind of like the blue troll leather. I fancy a blue cloak. I like the 25% sneaky. The cloak should be last because frost, because gives frost resistance and then cloak. What? Well, actually, let me. So hard to take on a group of these because they really are erratic as hell in their attacks, aren't they? Like a pro, mate. Like a goddamn pro. Sorry, what was that, lullaby? Cloak should be last except frost, because give frost resi other than clock to lowest of the armor and full troll set. I have no idea what that means, mate, I'm afraid. I'm not sure about frost resistance. I haven't seen anything about frost resistance just yet, I don't think. I'll have a look when we go back with the bench, lullaby. Yeah, I think you need four pieces of troll gives you 25%, doesn't it? So I guess that's tunic, pants, cloak, and helmet. Is that right? Wolf. Oh, I've not seen a wolf, guys. Yeah. I don't even know about wolves, guys. At the minute, all I've got access to, I think, are my rags, my leather, and my troll. Oh, actually, you know what we haven't done? We haven't checked to see if I've got any upgrades. Stamina's out. So that means it's not teleportable, doesn't it? So using the Ecthir bonus won't help me mine either, will it? It's only for running and... Oh, Jesus, dude. Where did you come from, Brasky? Haha, give you a smack, mate. It'd be nice if it said parried instead of blocked. I'd like that. What's the general consensus? What do you think will be the first update we'll get? I mean, have we actually had any content updates for the game? Has it only been patches, like as in bug fixes and things like that so far? I know the what's the first part of the road map? I'm trying to think. Is that the building one, or is that No, it's not, is it? What's the first one on the... Has everyone got a link to the roadmap image? I thought you might have been done. I was going to say... I'm sorry, man. I honestly didn't know what you meant. I guessed the frost, but I thought, shit, I must have missed something about frost protection, lullaby. Did you nearly die, mate? Yeah, I got you with the wolf fight. Yeah, I don't know anything about the wolves yet. I haven't come across those. Just patches so far. Only bug fixes from what I've noticed. Right, okay. Is this copper underneath me, or is that... Well, there's a little bit more than I thought here, to be honest. And how much does this weigh? Does it tell you what it is individually? So 100. So it's 10 per ore. So probably with travelling inventory, I could probably take about 25 ore home if I travelled. I think my normal run weight is around 33 to 50, depending if I've got all my shields and things with me. A lot is mining, my lord. Oh, actually, I just thought, can I upgrade the? Can I upgrade this axe? I can't see any reason why not. I can upgrade everything else. It is about to break, so. Do I get stone from that as well? I do, don't I? So that's going to make terraforming. God, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Can get all warmed up. It's bloody freezing out there, lads. Proper freezing. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this as my ore box. So we can keep it all together if we can. We'll take... what have we got? Let's throw you, and you in there. Right, so... I shouldn't have brought the club with me. So let's repair. I'm going to assume that repairs that as well, does it? Excellent. And can I actually upgrade that? Well, you can't. Ah, but that's because this is only a work 1 workbench, isn't it? A tier 1 workbench. Oh! Oh, no. No, sorry. Oh, gosh. No, sorry. Don't panic. It's alright. I thought I'd seen something that I hadn't seen before. So I can't, yeah, so maybe I can upgrade it, but I can't upgrade it out here, can I? So, should we go and take that copper home? Or should we go and look for a circling core? I don't have a huge amount of food, do I? As in meat, for some reason. I could leave all this here and pick it up after the stream and go and do some work on the build, so I'm not... Got 11. I think we try and get the circling cores, guys. I think we need to prioritise that. If I get some meat, we can nibble that as we travel, can't we? Where the hell are we going to get circling cores? Should we go and check this area out down here? Because I don't know. I mean, if we checked out over there, it doesn't look like we have. Should we go up north? Should we sort of head over that way? Copper can go down quite deep, can it? This is more copper, I think. It's got the... Oh my god, it is as well. I've already marked it. You can't upgrade the first... Oh, right, okay. I need to remember about... Ooh. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the house we know of. Be interested to see if that troll ever respawns over here. You know what? I actually like the food system as well. I like the food system. I like the melee combat. I like the death penalty. I like the learn by doing. You know, visually the game. I do struggle with the performance, considering the visuals. I know it's a Unity game, and Unity can sometimes be its own worst enemy with an inexperienced developer. But... Whoa! Troll's back! Oh, shit! Perfect. we just go and check the troll murder zone? Oh my god, is that more copper? No. Oh, I thought it was copper. Oh, hang on. Here comes Mr. Trolley Pants. Damn, that was supposed to be a sneak attack with a fire arrow. Shitballs. I think it's worth going for headshots or not, guys. Would you not bother? Oh shit, where did you come from? It's hard to know if it does any more damage or not. Oh, what the hell happened there? Why my fire arrow is not doing anything? Did I not have them equipped or something? Has anyone actually tried blocking a troll? Nice, nice, nice. That's another 5, hopefully. Oh, you little beauty. Oh, and another troll head thing. Excellent. Stamina system. Well, I've actually quite enjoyed the stamina system in Bazooka. I like the fact it's... The reason I like it, I actually pay attention to it. Personally. I'm not sure. I don't like it for some things. So it does seem a little bit strange. Like when I'm ploughing the land and I have to sort of wait. Or leveling the land. Wow, I guess I can understand that. In combat, though, I actually quite like the stamina system. I've played a lot of games over the years where there's a stamina system that just feels like it's there for the sake of it. So, for example, 7 days. It always feels like it's there just to fucking annoy me. They did fix that, though. That's a lot better these days. With this one, I actually am always checking my stamina. So what I should have done there is got to a safe spot, hit my Ekthir, so at least I can run with 60% stamina reduction while I'm running around the troll. So I don't mind it personally, Bazooka. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. Oh, coffee! Shit! Good call. All right, I'll be straight back. I'll be straight back. I'm back. Thanks for that. Was that Kelgar? Cheers, Kelgar. Thank you. You're a star. Since you mentioned the box opening animation yesterday, I cannot unsee it, and I never noticed. Oh no, yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, I'm so used to looking at that top left-hand corner because it, you know, it was instantly there. Yeah. Gonna miss it now. I've got my new storage system, Wensex. You got tired of looking for the trader on your first map and just got a seed off Reddit to find him. All right, okay. Yeah. Can they? I mean, has every map got a trader? But some are just more elusive than others, or the troll looks like Bill Bailey. That's so there. Yeah, if you actually tried blocking the troll with say like the big what is it, the tower shield.
A very warm welcome to
how much
Gold
damage he does.
Everything's in focus now.
I missed troll. Did I? Oh, I got a troll in. What, have I missed it? Hey, Sipsy! Let's get you a little funky gamble. Ah, there it is. Cheers, Hashi. coins. Thanks, Hashi. Oh, Sipsy. These guys are actually the hardest to parry. They have the others have like a wind-up attack, whereas these guys, in the underground, it's like there is no wind-up. It's just an instant hit, isn't it? These are probably the best ones to practice on in many ways. Oh my god! He's got lily pads all over his back. Oh, dudes, I never noticed that. I said yesterday that the neckers... I said oh, Jesus, that's one of those really weird things. Yesterday, when we were down at what do we call it? Gloop Gulch. And I said it's kind of weird because I always seem to find neckers wherever there's lily pads. And it was just one of those things that I thought, you know, it might be a bit of a coincidence. But I've just noticed the neckers actually have got lily pads on their back. That's quite cool. How are you doing, Sipsy? How's things? How are you, my friend? How's the world treating you, mate? How's Sunday? Every map does have one trader. Got ya. Yeah, I've got a double whammy here, Jaboshua. I've got a normal mug, and I've got my Yeti mug, so I've got a double whammy of coffee here. What are those things? They're neckers, Dot, which are actually a very good source of food. Yeah, I saw that actually, Dykel. What did we see that one? It was the brutes, wasn't it? I tried to parry a brute. Although I parried it, I still got staggered, didn't I? I think. Or was that just a block? Maybe it was a failed block. On your guild server, the trader wasn't found until 250 plus days into the game. What does that equate to? What is a day-night cycle? I've got no idea, to be honest. We got to about 30% of the map explored in day 150 before I just said, screw it. I can't say I blame you. It's going to be like the great caliper hunt for me. Right, we are trying to find a... Yeah, lily pads, look. Ah, it's really neat. We are trying to find another... Are you playing this now, Simpson? Have you managed to get any time with it, mate? Or... Oh, I thought I killed 2 for 1 there, just for a minute. I call this the Jaboshua. The Jaboshua, well, I haven't really got a proper name for it, I suppose. I just call it, I'm Jaboshuing, I guess. Jabbing. Jaboshuing? right, I remember to stand still after I've killed something to get the loot. The amount of loot I must have not gathered in this game. Thanks for that as well, Hashi. I missed the coins earlier. Ooh, what's that? Is that carrot seeds? Yeah, I do, considering the visuals are not, you know, in this day and age, you know, with ray tracing and all these fancy effects and incredible render distances and, you know, just the sheer complexity of video games. I am quite surprised about the overall performance of the game. I'm not saying it's bad my end, but I mean, I've been playing it on a 3090 on and off because my friend's away. So, I mean, I've tried it on a 1080 Ti, I've tried it on a 3090. You know, neither of them are, let's say, bad cards, are they? But, yeah, I'm surprised at how some people have been finding it. You know, I did spend a bit of time on Reddit and a couple of other gaming forums that I frequent, just in terms of the tech analysis of the game, in terms of, you know, what people are getting performance like on i5s, i7s, 1060s and things like that. And considering the complexity of the game from a visual perspective, I mean, who knows what's ticking away underneath, but it doesn't seem to be hugely well optimized at this point in time. Apparently there's a couple of fancy tricks out there that people have suggested trying, which I don't feel like I need to just yet. But, yeah, and the reason I bring it up is I was told that one of the reasons they'd gone for this particular art style was very much in order to be able to have it as a game that was playable on a multitude, not just of future hardware, you know, and possible rollout to console and things, but also to, you don't need a powerful PC, you know, to play it. So be interesting to see what optimizations they do make over time, if any, which is why I was asking about what have we had so far in terms of updates. Like you said, I don't think there's been any content update yet, has there? And I don't know when the first content update is due. Look at that. What a power hit, man. Do you think if you get a... basically, you get a bonus strike, don't you, for a stealth attack? Do you think the subsequent dots from the fire arrows also get that bonus? Because it feels like you do, you know. So it feels like the actual damage over time, the dots. Have I got to destroy that bone pile? I'm not sure if I want to, or whether I should not keep this as a farming area. Oh shit, Grum, what are you doing, dude? How did I not... Oh, health is not good, bro. Stamina. I wonder if this is what Missy meant about not going into dark caves to hide, to get away from baddies. Oof, Jesus, that was close. That was close. Somewhere over here, there is actually a campfire, I do remember. Or was it the other one? Oh, hang on. We've not been in here. Oh, whoa, whoa, guys, we found one. We found one. We've bloody found one. Oh, fandabbly doozlies, guys. We might get a chance to get the other full circling course. We have not been in there because it's not marked on the map, and I've done a really good job of marking things on the map. Holy balls. Right, we need to get some food or something down us, don't we? We got any food? Shit, we haven't. Shit. Let's get this marked on the map before we do anything else. So, I mean, I don't know if it is another skeleton place, but I'm going to assume it is, so we'll mark it as skeleton. Whew. About 5 days, dark. Yeah, does anyone know what the day-night cycle is? I've got no idea. Never really thought about it. You played it for about 90 minutes last night, but I don't think my head was fully in it. I apparently chose a particularly busy area to build a little base and died a couple of times to the mobs, so decided to leave it for that. Oh, really? Yeah, I've only literally turned it on and started playing Simpsons, so I've got no idea about RNG or spawn zones or anything like that. That's a lot of stuff there. I think the best thing to do, right, is to head home. We're quite close to home. It's not going to take us long. Repair, have a quick look at a few things, and then come and hit this skelly cave. Because I am hungry, and I have nothing really to sustain me on my journey home. So, 29 health. I reckon we get the hell out of the dark forest this evening. Let's bling. Let's just get the hell out of there. I wonder if there's a way to keep that ping up for longer. Doesn't last long at all, does it? Yeah, we had a bad day yesterday, Simpsy. Bad day, mate. The double whammy of bad news, unfortunately. We a very good friend in particular of the girlfriend, but also of mine. A couple that we knew, they made the decision to split yesterday, which is sad. You know, when you've known someone for so long. So they're no longer together, and he has actually already moved out. So that was a bit of a shame. The girlfriend's quite shaken by it, just because it means, you know, it's a lot of memories there, mate. And you know, how does it work now going forwards? You know, you know, you know, when you're friends with two people in a couple, you know, it's kind of like. It's almost like puts you in a position where you're taking sides, doesn't it? No, it's easy for the girlfriend. You know, she's always been a very good friend of the lady. But it's a bad news, man. It's going to be sad, especially. It wasn't that long ago we were talking about all getting together after, you know, the COVID lockdown and getting back to a sense of normality. But yeah, kind of sad. And then on top of that, just to round off a fantastic day, my dad's oldest living friend. He died of cancer yesterday, mate. Actually, dropped off the old mortal coil yesterday. My dad actually, and no one actually knew that he'd got cancer apart from really close friends. Sorry, family, really close family. He just hadn't told anyone. So it all came as a bit of a, you know, with my dad, how he is, I think it kind of, it was not the news he wanted, really, to be honest. Well, obviously you wouldn't want that news at any time. But... So yeah, it's not often my dad is sad in that regard. You know, he likes to have a whinge and a moan, as we all do. But I think it's cutting really deep, to be honest, with everything else that's going on. And of course, the problem is I can't go and see him, can I? So yeah, it was a bit of a shit day yesterday, mate. Yeah, just one thing after another, mate. It never seems to end, does it? It's like, fuck it, what's next, man? Well, you know, each day you wake up, you think, well, it can't be as bad as yesterday, can it? Oh, fuck it, don't ever say that out loud. Yeah. You alright, Mario? How you doing, bro? How's things? How's Outriders going, Mario? What's your thoughts on that one these days? Here's a question. I wonder if you can block or parry the thrown projectiles. Has anyone tried? Oh, I didn't do a jabby jobby. I need to come up with a word for that, Jabosha. Yeah, it was. It was a sad day, mate. It was just like a just, you know, it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird as well, because I mean, I've not seen the gentleman in question for a long time, really, and my dad hasn't seen him that much, like properly. You know, they've bumped into each other, and you know, they've always been really good friends. And my dad's always wondered, like, you know, over recent years, like, how come he hasn't seen as much of him? And there's always been a reason, you know, he's never dwelled on it and thought, oh, does he not like me anymore? You know, it's not that kind of. But it's apparently, I mean, he spoke to it was actually his son that rang my dad to tell him, but obviously couldn't get in touch with him, so was worried, like, you know, what's happening to him, because he didn't know he was in hospital. So, you know, it's a complicated situation, blah, 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 phone calls all over the place. And yeah, it turned out he didn't want to tell anyone. He wanted no one to know he'd got cancer. And, yeah, it finally fucking took him, mate. But yeah, I haven't seen the gentleman for a long time. It was really weird. As soon as the name came up, as soon as I became aware of what had happened, it was really bizarre. You know, amazing how many memories I had of the gentleman and his family. I was saying earlier, it's kind of like my surrogate family in a way, because I spent all my week with my mom and my dad, and obviously they had their friends who also had children. So throughout the week, I played with those kids. You know, that was the, you know, the children and families I grew up with. But at the weekends, I stayed with my dad, because obviously my mom and dad had split. And my mom obviously remarried, but I remembered that gentleman and his family, and it was really weird how many memories I actually have of days out with them. And I remember the house, the first house that I met them, like I literally room by room. I can even remember like some of my earliest memories. I think I remember that house more than I remember the house I lived in. Ever so bizarre. So yeah, kind of weird how the mind works, isn't it? You right, Zah? It's 11:41. It's still morning, Zah. Sorry for a jammy dodge or a wagon wheel and a cup of coffee, mate. You enjoyed it yesterday, did you, Mario? Highly reminded of Gears. Funny things. What, really? Gears? Do you think so? Gears Judgment was worked on by... all the Gears were worked on by People Can Fly, I think, did, to some degree or another. They were part... They used to be part of the Epic family, didn't they? We were talking about this the other day. They also the creators of the original Fortnite, weren't they? Fortnite saved the world, I believe. So they've always been a very big part of the Epic family. But I think they are their own entity now, are they not? Well, they must be, because they're under Square Enix as a publisher. But you can parry arrows or thrown objects, stuns them in even if they're half a mile away. Oh, I like that. Oh, we'll give that a go then, Zog. Thank you. I was about to say, Zog, you knob. I was quite upset though. I said, what do you mean it's your birthday? You didn't tell anyone about that. Hang on a minute. Is that another fish washed up on the shore in the exact same spot? Oh, it is, look. Wow. That's twice today. We found a little fishy down here. Come here, little necker. Really bad at parrying these. It's like the second the animation starts, there is no wind up to it at all, is there? Oh my god, look at my health. Jesus. No, I'm not so sure I do like the bits sticking out. Do I like the bits sticking out? I suppose you got to bear in mind that will have a... I don't know, what do you think? Do you think that's alright or not? A bit of a wedge through a build at the minute, isn't it? It's hard to see the bigger picture right now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll think about that in a bit. Right. Let's get everything put away. What have we brought back? Oh my god, so much stuff. Okay. Did we have a plant box? We've got a plant box, haven't we? Plants, seeds. We've got feathers. We have uncooked foods. We have our basic build box. We've got ready to eat stuff. We've got more stuff in the build box. And then we've got... Put that away. We have... Those trophies are not going to fit in there, are they? So that and that are not going to fit anywhere, I don't think. Right, I'm actually full on those. Those can go in there. That's my... Got a little bit of copper. I've got 210 gold coins in there. What am I going to do with these then? Oh. Can't wait to get inventory sorted, man. I think we put all those tools. I'll pop them in there for now, guys. Let's go make ourselves some arrows, get some food. Such a chill game, man. Take that, and we'll have one of those. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take... I so wish I could just take one of an item with a single click. I wonder if the modder's not all over that sort of stuff. God, it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? We just need a hotkey to like click and we instantaneously... Shall I take the club? Shall I upgrade the club when we go into the Skelly Wellies? Oh, you don't do it like that, do you? You do it like this. Club. I can upgrade the club. Oh, I need bone fragments for it, though. Now, where would they be? Are they classed as a trophy? No, they're not. Maybe as organic? Ah, there we go. So we want to upgrade the club upgrade. Tier 2 is another 10. So we'll give it a go. We'll see what that's like against the Skellies. We'll grab some of that, some of that, some of that. We'll make some more arrows. I've got the hiccups. Organics. Exactly so. How are you doing, fellow? How's Ark going, bro? I need feathers, don't I? Fire arrows, there we go. That'll do us. I suppose I don't really need to take the pickaxe with us either, do I? Oh, although, hang on, someone did actually say yesterday, though, that there were some of the dungeons that apparently... You need the axe to hack through the walls. Is that right? Just head back. I think we're good to go, aren't we? So we're going over there, aren't we? Try and make the second stag hammer. Is that the? Do you mean the two-handed thing, or something else, Dykel? You like the gear star head splat? Oh, I didn't see a lot of that. I was burning everything, so I sort of disintegrated into ash. Does it depend on what character you've got, man? It's a good game, isn't it? I mean, I've got high hopes for it. I think the problem is for me, it just comes down to personal choice, and I just think I prefer there's no cover in Outriders. It's not a cover to cover shooter, and that's kind of what I like. So it's a much more aggressive shooter, isn't it? With cover that's there for when you either really need it or I don't know, I'm not sure. I never really once you start playing aggressively, you don't really need the cover. In fact, I think it actually works against you. But I think I prefer my Division style combat more. But I wish them the best, and I will definitely wait to see more of it. The other thing that holds it back for me is, so on the one hand, I prefer the more methodical advancement of the Division rather than the all-out guns blazing aggressive gameplay of Outriders. But the thing that I can learn to change, you know, 2 different strategies, 2 different games. Maybe there's a place for both in my game time, but I do miss the open world, man. It did feel Anthem-esque, the amount of time I spent out of the fucking game. Now, I'll be the first to admit, the enjoyment of outside of the game in Outriders was a lot better than the enjoyment of outside of the game in Anthem, which just literally felt like loading screen after loading screen. But I did feel like Outriders, I spent a lot of time not doing a lot, to be fair. Whereas in the Division, just getting from A to B was kind of enjoyable, you know? I'll see how it goes. Some of the trophies are for summoning bosses, yeah, and others are for hanging on the wall. Right, okay. Makes me feel special when I'm sat around with unkempt hair and yesterday's stint. What did you have yesterday, yeah, Zar? What's all over the t-shirt today, bro? Did you really spill your dinner all over your front? That's the kind of thing that drunken people do when they're absolutely shit-faced, mate. You're going to play Elagoni Nudes for access. Ah, you see. What? Do you know what? I asked Evil. I'm not sure if he managed to get back to me. What server host did he go for in the end? Does anyone know what to do if the other players have looted all the circling cores? Oh, I never thought about that. Oh, I never thought about something like that, Sia. Because they don't respawn, do they? No, I don't. I've got no idea about that. Ooh, Jesus. So you're playing on a server where you've run out of circling cores. Oh, I used to sniper quite a lot with my Pyromancer. I didn't see any head pops. Maybe I just didn't have a good enough one, maybe. Did you do anything with my character after I went off last night? Oh, there's Evil. He's in chat still. There are mobs in the swamp that drop the course. Oh, there you go, Sia. There you go. Someone in chat. L2P knows the game rather well by the sounds of it. Can't believe that's not copper. I feel cheated. It's probably best to go round, I think. So look for flames shooting out of the ground in the swamp biome. The bombs that spawn around them drop sintering cores. Is that a substitute for the silt? I forgot what the ones I'm after are. So venture into the swamps without anything more than troll armor, but I'll give it a go. Good luck, Sia. Good luck. Let us know if you come up with any sort of secrets or tricks. Yeah. Using Host Havoc. Who did we use? I was going to use Host Havoc, and then we ended up with GTX Gaming, didn't we? Host Havoc was the one that offers us the sponsorship. But we were waiting for them to get the London Exchange new equipment up and running. Yeah, they seem like nice people over at Host Havoc, actually. I was liaising with their CEO over that. Because I lost all the correspondence, so I had to get in touch with them. So I'm really sorry, I can't remember who the contact was. It was in Twitch chat. Bloody knobber. Right, here we go. Here we go. Burial chambers. Right, I think I'm going to switch to that. I'll try the club to begin. And we only need 4 circling cores, don't we? I think it is. We'll just get some coffee down there. Elegant said he went with GTX. Oh, that's the same people we were with, Evil. Yeah, GTX Gaming. You had a huge pile of cheese-filled pasta and cheese sauce. And you shoveled it into your face like a little goblin, did you? I can actually imagine the cheesy goodness right now, Zar. Dripping down your chin and onto your t-shirt. I never thought about that. We were talking about multiplayer yesterday and the pros and cons of it. I never thought about things like that actually expiring, if you like. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I go in here, let me just go and get a little bit of wood so I can replace my torch. think we should get sap anyway, shouldn't we? So we need anything that isn't pine, right? Pine is the core wood. So a fir tree would do us, wouldn't it? In fact, what about that? To make a torch, it's 1 wood, and I've got 3. So hopefully we'll get... I don't know if you get sap out of skeletons or not. But probably not. Oh, so, yeah, they were very good at getting back to me, to be honest. Dude. Can't really fault them. Yeah, because I can't, obviously I won't be able to, I can only block with that, can't I? Oh, nearly down in 1 double sweep, but... Oh god, my bloody headset's dying. So that does set them on fire, doesn't it? Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's not too bad at level 3. It's seems to do the job, doesn't it? Horrible feeling I'm going to get attacked from behind. Tell you what, if they I mean, I don't know what else is out there, so obviously take this as a new player's observation. If they were to just put part of the team on developing, because these are instanced, right? So I was saying yesterday, there's nothing to stop them just going crazy with this stuff. It's constant and procedurally generated. So imagine ever more complicated underground spelunking adventures, you know, with traps and, you know, all out Skyrim-esque shenanigans. Jesus Christ, there's another. Oh shit. Bad, Grump, bad. Circling core. Perfect. Don't feel rested anymore. Take all. Okay, so far so good. So that's 1 core. Need 3 more guys, and it's the jackpot. We move into the next era almost at that point, don't we? Okay. Why not use the round shield? For exactly the reason that you've just seen. The round shield doesn't do as much full damage mitigation. So, although I would be able to parry something, it doesn't mean I can't then get attacked from something behind. At this point, I seem to have full damage mitigation with this, but not quite with the wooden. So I can safely stand here with that and makes sense to me to have a big shield like it's in tight confines, it seems to work pretty well. I can literally just stand there, and even if there's 3 all simultaneously attacking me, it pretty much absorbs it all. That's another... Oh! Probably use the big tower shield for like literally almost like riot shielding through these areas, and the wooden one for out and about over land where I've got a bit more room. Yeah. Use a mace. I don't have a mace, do I? Not. I don't have access to the mace or anything, do I? Do you think there's something I can do with those then? Do you reckon I can hit those with... What shall I... I've got to be careful. I don't want to... No, that's not doing anything. You can put campfires. Yeah, you can put campfires down outside, which we've done before. You can't put campfires inside, though, can you? We did try. I'll double check. Even if you have the, I think it was red everywhere, wasn't it? Well, that looks like you probably could do one there. Oh, it looks like you might be able to put one in the entranceway, guys. Going to go out and check it in a minute. Sure, we tried that yesterday and we couldn't. Oh, I didn't try the entranceway though, did I? I would have tried like in one of the rooms. You near the boogeyman. Oh shit. Idiot. Oh, Grum, what are you doing, bro? Jesus. Dead. Oh yeah. My torch has gone out. Have I got any sap? Got no sap. Shit. I can see circling cores as well. How many circling cores is that? That's the 4 we need, guys. That's enough for a smelter and a charcoal kiln or whatever they're called. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Nice loot if we ever find a trade with all these gems, unless I can use them for crafting for anything. shit, I do not like this. Oh, fuck. Stamina's gone. Stamina's gone. I've only just realised stamina's down. Shit. Oh, fuck, guys. I've made a terrible mistake. I didn't keep an eye on my stamina. Oh, shit. We're fucked. Can you get out? Can you actually get out? Oh, they're gonna come after me, aren't they? Oh, I totally did not realise. Jesus, that was fucking close, man. Oh, that was lucky, bro. I nearly hit a dead end as well, didn't I? I have no idea if I can get back down in there. So let's see if we can find some stones. I've got to finish them off. I need a torch. How many stones do I need? I need 5 stones, don't I? Totally forgot. I was watching Stone all the way through that, and I thought, well, that's it. I took my eye off it because we were in what I thought was like pretty much the last room, and bang! God, totally caught me unawares, man. How many is that? That's 2 stones. Can I just use the pickaxe on that? Get a stone out of it. Yeah, we'll get a little campfire up. And we'll pop it up here. Look. Right. Okay. Let's get rested up. So food's okay. We got 4. Everything's in good working order, and we just got no sap though. I reckon as soon as I go in, I'm going to get bum rushed though, aren't I? Can you break bolt? Yeah. I think you can break. I think you can break almost anything, can't you? You can rip up the floor. I mean, I don't know if you can hit this rock here. Not sure about that, but. I just have a horrible feeling I'm going to walk in there and like get insta sort of splatted, you know? Reckon they meander back to their starting point. I think they were in here, weren't they? Shit. There we go. And we got a bonus circling core. God damn, dudes. That is crazy, man. Crazy good fun. Really like these dungeons. Really like them. Like I said, for me, that is the secret source for this game for the future. You know, I don't know what their long-term ambitions and goals are, but any game where I can see a future for the modding community at the same time for the dev team, just add a new biome, a new dungeons, or new traps, new entities, new treasures, new loots. You know, fascinating, really. The potential is just almost overwhelmingly excellent, isn't it? Excellent, we did it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. As long as you have the right tool, everything is breakable except in caves. How far down can you dig? I mean, is anyone like... I mean, is the whole world any sort of like, 4 or 5 blocks deep? I mean, if I was to start hacking that grass where the cursor is now, how far down can I dig? Do you think you can build anything in dungeons apart from crafting stations, so it doesn't take a crafting bench, you can make it... Oh, right, okay, cool. Well, I'll remember next time. We know we're coming to a delve is to bring a couple of spare torches, which I did do last time. But also maybe bring just enough for a campfire, just for the entrance area. Because it's good illumination if you have to run back out as well, isn't it? So I think what we'll do is we won't go back just yet. We'll just have a little look directly north of us. Just see if there's anything else out there. I mean, we're getting a little low on food, but just going to have a little look. Zoom out a little bit now. And now we've got what we need for the kiln and the smelter, haven't we? I really should take it home, I suppose. Just bank it. I keep thinking I can hear things. Now mind, Tim, before you go back, have we got... Yeah, I suppose we could grab some... Oh my gosh. Oh, we've read this one, haven't we? Yeah, this is the one about them, yeah, the murderers. No, down there. I don't know, does that look like a crypt or something just down there? Hard to tell. Wandering around in the Black Forest at night is definitely not the smartest thing, is it, really? It's like a hell of a long way down. I'm quite looking forward to seeing some of the other biomes as we progress through it as well. The ones that are already in the game. They seem to have done a really good job of making them feel very unique and special from what I've seen. I mean, I've only seen the meadows and the Black Forest, but... I wonder if there's any spiders. I wonder if there's like a dark forest. A la sort of Lord of the Rings, where there's arachnid joyous fun to be had. Not sure whether that kind of thing is a big part of Norse mythology or not. Giant freaking spiders, mate. Look at that. That's gorgeous, man. Is this just... deeper than it looks? You alright, Darksider? How you doing, bro? How's things? Actually, we'll switch out for that, I think. Do you reckon... What's the damage on this then? So let's have a quick look. So if we look at... So slash 30, but we're actually doing 11 to 20, right? And that's doing 8 to 15. So it's still not as good, is it? As a raw weapon. The flint axe is still better. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. Have I got some sap? I have, haven't I? So I can make a torch now. You got wrecked by a troll yesterday. Had no stamina. It crushed you with a log. I just nearly died because of stamina. It's kind of interesting as well because I was literally saying to someone in chat earlier. It's the one thing about this game. I've actually been paying attention to my stamina bar. And the one time that I didn't, I just nearly died. Just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You assume spiders will be part of the Mistlands since there are spider webs around. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Okay. So not in the game yet, but extremely likely. That'll cheer Simpsy up no end. Spooners, mate. Gonna be like that, is it, Mr. Necker? Flint. And get the flint. I bet people are really looking forward to seeing where this goes, aren't they? It's definitely one of those early access games where you've already got a hell of an adventure from day one. That little island with the deer on it, isn't that beautiful? but also so much future potential to just literally just sitting there. The content almost makes itself, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not trying to pretend that game design's an easy thing, but it's like the foundations are just, oh god, really, Grum? I actually find the Neckers the hardest mob, to be honest, in terms of parrying. I find their attack... Everything else has like a really nice warm-up towel. These little buggers just... the second they go into that attack animation... You, oh, look at that over there as well. There's a grey dwarf on the little edge there. Alright, let's go and just walk... Oh. We'll just walk around this edge, see where it goes. It looks like it doesn't end. Are they actually running away from me, or...? I take it there's no way to go under the water, no? You swim on top of it, run out of stamina, and then horribly drown, right? Should we go for that shot there? Oh, that was fucking close, mate. He's coming at me. Even the water's gloriously done. Really, I'm quite lost in my little adventure out here. Snap out of it, bro. How you doing, lady over here? Are you okay? Spooders, Simpsy. Spooders. The Spooders coming. The flint axe does more damage because you have higher skill in that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday. It's a case of the quality plus the amount of time I've spent with it, just hacking wood, killing things with it. I suppose I need to start using his club more, right, Dykel? Let's just have a look at the difference in skill. Clubs is 14. It's not as bad as I thought. Axes is 21. So 14 and 21. It's not as big a gap as I was expecting to see. In fact, I actually have no idea how my club is so high, to be honest, Dykel. Unless there's something else that I'm using that is classed as a club and I just haven't really picked up on it. You shoot things in the water. Hard to tell where the little bugger is, isn't it? Yeah, you can. You're right, Ergon. Your favourite is Deep North, not finished yet, but I love the cold air where it's just waste snow with sun over it. It looks amazing. Oh, I can't wait to see what else is out there. Yeah. I suppose the one good thing is, from what I understand, and please correct me if I've misunderstood it, but what I believe has happened is they have allocated within the algorithm for the random world generator, they have allocated the biomes. Oh shit! Even biomes that currently don't have any content, which means we wouldn't have to start a new game to see the content when it is produced, right? So they've kind of future-proofed that to some degree. I mean, obviously, if they ever add a completely new biome, that will necessitate a new start. But can you actually block with the bow? I think I just blocked with the bow, guys. You're being a knob, little necker dude. Have I got any food? Yeah, a couple of those down us. It's huge, isn't it? It doesn't look like this this shoreline's going to end at all. I think we need to start heading back. Let's have a quick look. This looks like it's going to go on for days. Look at it. Which is kind of cool. But it's not Black Forest, so we're not going to be seeing it, or at least not on that. Not that bit anyway. So we're not going to get any more circling cores. But then again, I don't need any more circling cores at the moment, do I? So we'll leave the berries. How did you paint the shield? Yeah, so when you go to the workbench, you go to craft it. If you look at the very top where the name of the shield is, you'll see something called style. Sneaky. And you can do it with the tower shield or with the round shield. The tower shield has got about 7 or 8 options. The round one's got 4 options, I think. It's not obvious, did I? Never noticed it myself until I was told about it in chat. But yeah, just look for a little button that says style. Any reason? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a camp over here, to be honest, guys. I think I might... How are we doing? Trouble is, I'm too full to actually build it, I think. But it would be a really nice little camp going deeper into this area, wouldn't it? There's another building over there, look. But I don't really have what we... I'd have to ditch a load of stuff, I think, before we started crafting anything. Tricky Trixie. What do you reckon? I don't know whether to stay here and just build a little forward base or not. You're right, Lullaby. What I did, and you might like, for a few shields, different colours, hang them on the wall. Ooh. How can you do that, dude? How would I do that? How would I hang a shield on a wall? Because I have to go into building mode. How would I do that, dude? I'm not sure how I'd go about actually mechanically doing it. But yeah, that sounds freaking awesome, dude. Could use a raft to go north from home to stay out of the Black Forest to get back there. Yeah, I'd tell you what, let's head back. Let's head back and let's make this... If I head over here and follow this coast around, we'll get home, won't we? And the coast seems to be a little bit less inhospitable, doesn't it? Out of the way, knobber. Yeah, I'm going to start using the club a bit more, I think. Use the axe for chopping the trees down. The club for smashing necks over the freaking head. Items. Oh, I've not got access to that yet. Oh, although we will have shortly, though, if all goes well today. Here's a question, right? And a lot hinges on this. I have 10, 11 circling cores, so I can make the smelter and I can make the kiln. If I just want to get it up and running, okay? So, in other words, I don't know anything about what it looks like, where I can place it, how it works in terms of smoke, blah, 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 blah. So, if I want to place a smelter down, and I go into build mode and smash it, do I get the circling cores back? In other words, can I have a play with this stuff without screwing myself over? Because obviously, I don't know where I want to put it until I've seen how it works. I've got no idea. I don't know whether it's... Well, I've got no idea. I have no idea. You know, is it just like a crafting table? I click it, or... So I know we'll get the answer to that in a minute. But I don't want to use my circling cores to build it and then find out that's it. If I smash that down, I'm going to have to go get 5 more circling cores. You'll 100% get it back. Right, okay. Perfect. Thank you. I kind of guessed it was the case because someone yesterday did say I could cheese it. So, although both crafting or resource stations require 5 circling cores, someone did say yesterday, like, you could make one, get the charcoal, then smash it down and make the other one. So I kind of guessed that was the case, but I'd rather double check for those of you that have played about with it. I mean, I know what they look like because I've seen them in here. But who knows? I mean, the beehives the same size. I'm going to assume these things are a lot bigger than that, but I don't know. We'll find out. How you doing, Fresh Brew? How's things, sir? How are you, mate? Oh, God, I still cocked it. Yeah. Screw you, dude. Is this from stuff we killed previously, do you think? There's a lot of sap lying around out here, isn't there? Probably where we were coming home and got attacked, right? And I was fully encumbered, perhaps. Oh, nice. And this is Gloop Gulch, right? If there is any flint around here, then we know it's respawning. Is there anything I can get rid of that I don't really need? I suppose 8 rocks is not exactly... Oh, what? Give me the meat, dude. There we go. Yeah, flint definitely respawns, 100%. I cleared from there to there and all the way along this riverbed yesterday. Yeah, flint definitely respawns, 100%. So at least I know personally in my game roughly how often that's happening now. Where you going, little fella? Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Woo! Yeah, it hasn't all respawned, but then again, I suppose I didn't pick it all. Oh my gosh! Look at those little pair of knobbers there. Really? I'm really fan of that. That has become such a unique little place, point of interest. Gloop Brook or Gloop Gully or Gloop Gorge, whatever I call it from day to day. That was a terrible shot. I really shouldn't have taken that because I couldn't see shit. That just freaking world saved, right, as I did that guy. Bringing home the bacon. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. It's gone really well today. I'm doing our, starting to sort of like really see the adventure unfolding there. It seems that the consensus is that if the building isn't damaged, you will 100% resources, but if it is damaged, you could only risk getting... Oh, so basically, if I'm building, make sure you repair first then. Oh, I'll tell you what, that probably happened quite a lot to me yesterday when I was playing about with the main base then, Daikoi. Because a lot of it got really instantaneously damaged because there was no roof on it, dude. So if I if I build a kiln then, repair it, which is easy, presumably, because it is going to take damage because it's going to be outside, presumably, when I first build it. So repair it and then destroy it, yeah? Did I see Mark? Is Mark there? Where's Mark? Mark? Hang on, where's Mark? I call him Mark. There you are. You're right, Mark. How you doing, man? Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, man. Get the party screen up. How are you, dude? How's it going? You got VR plans today, mate? Or don't worry, next one will remind you that you are mortal again. I tell you what, Arky, I've had a couple of close calls today. I joined the stream like this morning, dude. I got attacked straight away by the Ecthier Horde beasts. I was not happy, mate. You're a bit bedunked from the alcohol. Did you have how many people turned up for your VR party, Mark? I wouldn't even have known how to join you, bro. I hope you had a nice time. Thanks for that, Daikoi. I mean, even if that isn't the case and there's a little bit of question about it, it's not a bad habit to get into anyway, is it? Even if it's not 100% the case. Repair, then destroy. And you know, it takes seconds, doesn't it, to repair things in the game, so. Oh, guys! At last, I can come and repair this. Or should I say, actually get it functioning? Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I've got my axe at long last, so. Did you just come out of the just finally come out of VR, have you? What? I can't imagine VR with alcohol. I mean, it obviously depends on what you're up to, but I should imagine that has got to be some fucking giggly righteous fun, right? Oh, I hope you had a nice one, mate. Happy birthday. At peak time, I think it. Oh, nice one, Mark. Servers were wonky. Oh, brilliant, mate. I was gonna say, yeah, I can imagine. How long were you in VR for, Mark? Was it a long session? Was it? Okay, so back. Let's have a look at these. So we'll have a look at these kilns and things. You know, if I could, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to look at how big they are first, and whether or not I'm going to assume, you see, that they produce smoke like the campfire does. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? So I guess we're going to have to. My God, it's looking quite big now, isn't it? Very, very much a work in progress.
Happy birthday to Jan Markinergi.
Markinergi. That's your new name now, Mark. How you doing, camera? So what happens to this stuff then? Does it only ever go? Someone said it only goes down to 50%. Does it? Is that something that will change? It just seems like a strange. What difference does it make? Does it just mean it's more likely to get broken by raids and things? Oh, my headset's died. 2 sessions of 6 hours. Oh my God, dude. I had to charge midway. Take a break. Cameron, thank you 2 years, dude. 2 years, Cameron. Absolutely fantastic, mate. Seriously, thank you ever so much, bro. I will go and dance and frolic in the stones for you, and then I've got to sort my headset out. Thank you for the 2 years. 2 years sub badge today, bro. We will, we'll get you the Gambol of righteous love, Cameron. There you go, mate. Thank you very much, my friend. 2 years is a huge amount of support, dude. Thank you. Right, now I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. I just died, and I think I would take the opportunity to have a piddle break as well.
1051.
Happy birthday,
200
Mark.
minutes.
Right, I'm back. that was really bizarre. I couldn't quite figure out why my headset still wasn't working. God knows. It's on now, so. Oh, and Cameron, thank you very much for the 250 bits as well, mate. Thank you for the 2 years, man. That's a huge amount of support, Cameron. Thank you very much. And thank you for the 250 as well, dude. Happy birthday, Mark. You're right, Amaranth. How are you doing, mate? You had a puke bucket ready at the get-go, but had no need for... Oh, God, honestly, alcohol in VR. Jeez, mate. I don't think I'd even want to try it, to be honest. That would be... I think that'd be a recipe for disaster for me, mate. Take that, and that. Right, let's see what we can put away. So that's ready-to-eat food. I can't wait to get... I promise you. If I get a chance later, I will seriously see if I can get some off-stream time to get inventory management sorted so we can have a bit more of a head back home and ditch stuff. I just need to get a bit more of that roof on, don't I? What I'm worried about is these raids increasing in their ferocity. Because I've already had 2 raids on the camp now. The first one... wasn't too bad. I think it was just... What was it? What was the first raid that we had yesterday? It was some neckers, wasn't it? Look at that. 11 circling cores. Gorgeous, mate. Yeah, we had a raid on the camp. I'm sure it was neckers. Or what was it? Greylings. But earlier today, at the very start of the stream, I think I had grey dwarves. That was certainly... I mean, it was certainly a much more vicious attack, wasn't it? So it's like it's already escalating. I would be absolutely mortified if I'm taking the building and adventuring slowly and it ends up biting me in the ass and I end up losing the whole build because one troll decides to slap his giant didgeridoo on it, you know? I'm not going to be happy, am I? I've also run out of room for them. We'll have to throw that in there with that. Now, someone said amber was probably a source of fuel. Currency, didn't they, I think? Let's get my torches lit. There's one there. Oh, really? One there. There we go. Well, at least we can see a little bit. Okay, so time to have a look at these new things. So what do we need to make a... Oh, it's there. So I'm going to assume that's the most important one. So we need 20 stone and 5 circling cores. So that's not going to be a problem. And is that just... Do you just do it like that, do you? Just straight forward. Oh, God, it doesn't auto... You have to split the stack and then put it in there. Put it in there, don't you? It doesn't auto split it. There's no point in trying to do this tonight because I can't see shit. Oh my God. I've got so much building to do. You've been playing that's Killing Floor 2, right? With the new map and guns. Is it Killing Floor 2 beta, is it? I didn't know. I thought that game... Well, maybe I'm thinking... Maybe I'm wrong. It was animals, yeah. So I've had animals, boars, and neckers last time. This morning I got like... I'm sure there was a grey dwarf brute there. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. You know, one troll comes in and like lays down the banhammer on my build. I'm screwed, ain't I? Yeah, that's the problem, lady over here. Valiant sort of said it earlier. I mean, building a wall around it is ideal if you know what you're doing. I mean, I could build a wall around, just around this temporarily, I suppose, couldn't I? I mean, would you recommend doing that? Is it going to stop a troll, though, you know? And then knock it down as we expand? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should start thinking about putting some basic defences up early on. Because at the moment, I'm starting to worry that Mr. Troll Pants lumbers in from the forest over there, and I'm going to have a very bad time of it, ain't I? Killing Floor 2. So what's happened? So Killing Floor 2's got a... That's a finished game, is it? So what's this beta? Is it like an expansion or something they're doing for it? I think Doc used to play a lot of that. You can build a wall and dig a hole around the base with a pickaxe. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's all great. If I know where my base is, you know what my perimeter is. I would hate the thought of like digging something or producing something like quite elaborate and then suddenly thinking, oh no, you know, I'm gonna have to re-terraform all that. You know, that's not where I wanted it. And oh, dude, I just don't know enough about what's to come, I suppose, really, to make any major decisions like these things. Let's have a look how big this even is. Oh, I just put the stone away. Let's go and have a look. Right, sorry, I think the girlfriend's got someone in the corridor. I can sort of hear noise out there. Right, oh, Jesus. What's that? What's that? Oh, really, sir? Actually, I'll tell you what. Oh, God! Start getting that mace action. That thing's freaking... I don't know. Maybe it's about the same size as what I thought, actually. Oh, no, it is. It's bigger than I thought. What am I going to fucking do with that? Does it have to go... Oh, and it has to go on soil. Ah, right, okay. Shall we just stick it down here for now? Is there a front? Oh, there is. Alright, let's pop it here for now. Oh, what the fuck do I do with that? Add wood. Don't have any processable items. Okay. And get a little bit of wood. Can you use... Does it matter which sort of wood? Like, if you use core wood, do you get a better return on charcoal, perhaps? Or... Wow, that's actually really cool. Oh, I really like that. Oh, yeah, look, there's smoke coming out the top. Damn, okay. Let's go, mate. Oh, what was that? Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, does it just... Whoa. Well, did that just literally roll out? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? Does that despawn? In theory, it won't, would it? As long as it's in range of a workbench. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Alright, let's go make the other thing then. So, oh, I've got an idea then. I wonder if we could maybe... Oh, what about if we try and put that inside? So imagine it on a bit of raised... Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually quite cool. Let's go and see what... Let's take the other 5 of those. What else do I need for that? 20 stone. That's not a problem. Get rid of that. Give that a kick. So the charcoal just gets spat out. Oh, it's gone out already. Wow, so it's actually really quick then. So how much charcoal have I got? 5 charcoal. Let's make 10 charcoal. Let's make the... Is this going to do like the same thing, is it? Like spit it out. Oh, Jesus! Oh, my... Fucking hell. Fuck my life. That scared the shit out of me, you fucking knob. Deposit your raw... What, that proper gave me the... Oh, I've gone all icy cold now. Deposit your raw ore in this furnace and it will melt away all impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter, and this can be produced by building a kiln and loading it with wood. Right, so when it's going to get some tin then, presumably, right? Oh, how do I fill it up then? Can you get out of the way, Mr. Hugan? Go away. How do I, so I add charcoal to that. Oh no, is that a hole on the side? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I can still reach it, I can still reach it. So you have to put, I guess, some copper and tin. Alright, okay. Let's go and get some tin then. Go and see. He keeps, it's a knob, Shades. He keeps scaring the bloody bejesus out of me, mate. He really is like a winged, like, nightmare. Just like, hello! He's like, fucking hell, dude, where'd you fucking come from? Stay away! You hideous beast! I'm full of... Oh, God, where can I put that? Throw that in there. That doesn't need to go in there. Surely I've got room for that. Right, okay. So let's grab... We'll have one of those, one of those, one of those. There we go. So I need to go and get some... Oh, they're different arrows, that's why. They can go... Oh, hang on. Arrow box, arrow box, arrow box. No! Sorry, my bad. They're the normal one. These are the fancy ones, aren't they? These are the ones with flint head. So piercing damage 12 to 20, piercing damage 9 to 16. Should have used those against the troll, shouldn't I? Okay, alright. So, damn, they actually look really cool. Will I need loads of those or not? Hit the damn bird. You don't like that bird, do you, Doc? Yugen is forced to handhold noobs like you. The only pleasure he's got is scaring you. Give him that. What do you mean noobs like me? Oh yeah, Mr. Daiku has watched every YouTube video idiot's guide to Valheim ever. I see how it works, Mr. D. I see how it works. Tin. Now we do have tin over there. We also have tin over there. Let's go down there. You won't need more, but you might. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite... Because the thing is, for me, is, you know, if I have to come back and do a bit of smelting, it's kind of a chance to catch up with chat and grab a drink, you know. It's not like I'm sort of min-maxing it outside of the stream. So, yeah, I'll probably build in 2 in the main build. And then if I really feel like we need more, I will actually build... See, the thing is, what I fancy doing is building a smithy, you see. So, rather than... I actually fancy finishing off what I've got there... and building like a proper blacksmith's. But I'm worried that I'm spreading myself dangerously thin in terms of time. You enjoying it, are you, Amaranth? Killing Floor. I don't think I've ever actually played Killing Floor 2. I know Doc's, you've played a lot of it, haven't you, Doc? Start getting a lot of coal. You're going to burn through it. Okay. Yeah, well, that's why I made 10 coal. What I thought I'd do is I'd put 10 copper and 10 tin in if I can, and 10 charcoal, and see what happens. You know, what's the ratios I need to work with. It looks like you could just load up the coal thing with 25 wood and just leave, and then when you come back, you'll have 25 coal. What's it actually called? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Really, sir? Get out of here. Jabosh, you what? There we go. I have to say, this game is freaking amazing. Oh, honestly, I don't think I've ever been so captivated. I said a while back that one of the things that was really weird about this game was I've been hearing like a lot of content creators on YouTube and Twitch that have been playing the game. Remember I said about how like even the most animated of those individuals, you know, the people that are, you know, the really big rising stars or already shining stars of Twitch, you know, these crazy hyper energy manic streamers, you know, like freaking Sugar Buzz and all the rest of it. And they've been playing Valheim, and it's like, holy shit, I don't recognise you. You seem like really chilled and like really relaxed. It's like what happened. It came across as like they were bored of playing the game because it was like sort of like, oh wow, you know, he's clearly not enjoying it, or you know, it didn't seem as manic today. Is everything all right in his life? And I kind of get it. It really is. This is very classic definition of a game that just it takes you out of the moment that you're in the real world, I think. It's that little idea that everything you get, everything you take home, that sense of leaving the Hobbity Shire and returning with your treasures, even if all that treasure is a few stones and some wood, I don't know, it just seems to surpass so many other games that essentially do the same thing. And I don't really know why. I don't know what the magic lightning in a bottle difference is. It's quite intriguing, to be honest. Is that so? That's just going to give me one tin, is it? So tin's going to be a lot harder to find, right? Compared to copper. Wow. Do you think this is just like one rogue little bit of tin? And there are much bigger deposits out there. Yeah, I got like one tin ore out of that. that is not. Oh my god! It's troll slaying time. By the power of Grumskull. Let's go. This is it, mate. You're going down, bro. Good first strike, Grummy. Oh no, boar! Whoa, did I just stagger a troll? Whoa! Jesus, I just got staggered by a troll. How did that happen, guys? What happened there? How did we pull that off then? He's getting wrecked, mate. Oh no, you don't, bro. You're going down, man. It looks like you can block with just about anything then, to be honest. Yeah, you can. Or parry, should I say, as well. Actually, let's not do that anymore. Will that increase... I don't think I'm going to get a chance. I really want to get... I want to open my skill screen up. I'd like to know if blocking with... Did you think blocking like that is... Wow. Can you actually hit with this? You can, so it's not like the... Oh shit, I just knocked a fucking hole in the floor. Alright, I was gonna try and see what we got here. Blocking 12. So do you think parrying also helps? And it's not only blocking? Because that's what I'm worried about. Is if I go all parry crazy, am I still going to gain in block? I didn't really get a chance to test it there. Let's go and get my troll goodies. Well, that's the thing that I'm not convinced about, Simpson. The problem is with the bow, right? You obviously do quite a lot of variable damage depending on how far back you've pulled the bowstring. So you've kind of got that obvious sort of yellow zone there, which I guess does more damage. But do headshots do more? I'm inclined to think yes. But I definitely staggered that troll. Or at least it looked like I did. It looked like he went, rah! I couldn't really make it out through the trees, but that gives me enough to do. I think that gives me enough for the troll cloak. I think I've got a full sneak set. I think. Just wait till you will get the other bow, Grum. 45 shots and no more troll. Really? Yeah, I kind of guessed there'd be more. I mean, everything specifically states like basic or crude, doesn't it? Simple, yeah. I'm going to assume there's quite a lot more. What did we come out for, by the way, guys? We were trying to find some tin, weren't we? Did I leave the troll? I think so, yeah. I got the coin. I got the coins and the trophy and everything. So basically, I just found a completely one-off rogue bit of tin, did I? So this wasn't a tin deposit at all. I should probably just get rid of that then, right? Shall I carry on and see if there's any more tin, or is that just a shit? Thought it said tin was supposed to be in the Black Forest. Now I'm starting to worry I don't know how to find tin. Copper seems fairly straightforward. Tin. Anyone got any tips for tin? Tin tips. I need tin tips. Yeah, so did I stagger it just from getting the headshot with maximum damage or something? Yeah, got that, Grizzly. Yeah, I think I've maxed everything out. I think at the minute, until I guess make my first, I guess, bronze ingot. I think my workbench is capped at tier 3, I think. So I've tried to make I mean, I haven't made everything. I haven't made the two-handed weapon yet. I haven't made the spear, which some people have said they've had a lot of fun with. That'd be a cool place to build. Just having a small little home. I can't imagine anything bothering you over there. And if it did, you could rain feathery arrow doom upon them as they swim out to you, right? Something through there, I just saw it. I reckon that's tin over there. I should have studied that first bit of tin better. There we go, and so's that. Ah, here we go, here we go. Tin. Tin, 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 tin. Tin, tin! Excellent. Sake and Totman, thank you very much for the follows, guys. I don't think it's got anything to do with headshots. I've actually staggered them with body shots as well, so guessing it's a random change. Do you reckon it's like a threshold percentage of damage? So if you reach a minimum threshold, there is then a percentage chance of staggering an enemy, perhaps? You right, Daisy May? That's all I can think of, yeah. It's just, to be honest, if you look at my map, I've only ever found tin there and there. So along the coastline so far. Copper I found just about everywhere in the Black Forest. So all I can think of is to just keep travelling around. It won't respawn either, will it? Doesn't look like it's super rare. Although having said that, I suppose that is only what? Oh, you get more than one per strike then. Per node, don't you? Yeah, I got 3 out of that. Yeah. Okay, alright. Probably don't need to worry about picking stones up as much anymore, do I? Because I can get them from the just from hacking up boulders with the stag antler axe. What's it actually called, that thing? Antler pickaxe. Yeah, tin's not too bad, is it? Could be a nice way to go, maybe with a raft, just or a boat, just sailing around the map periphery. Looks like I get 3 per at the minute. I won't get loads, in fact, so I'll probably leave it at that, thinking about it. Are you going to attack me or not? Oh shit, I've not got my club, have I? I need to start not putting that in there. I need to start putting that in my number 7 slot, I think, so that I stay combat effective. Let's go home. Let's go and get this smelted up. I said I'd get 10. I'm going to use 10 tin and 10 copper. Let's see what that gives us. Any surprise deer? What do you mean? What, as in bosses? No. You're right, Lefto. Tintin's Adventures was bloody awesome, or whatever it was called. The Steven Spielberg film. Has anyone seen that? That was absolutely captivated by that. So well done. Really, really, really brilliant sort of filmography on that. I'm really impressed, man. I only saw it last year. See what I did see a while back? I think I mentioned it. I saw the more recent Rambo. I don't think it's the most recent, because didn't he remake 2? It's the one when he goes off down the river with the medic team. I'll tell you what, it's bloody brutal, man. I don't think I've ever seen people get blown up in quite the same way. And when he was firing that big 50 cal, whatever it was, mounted machine gun, Jesus crumbs. The special effects were actually like, I mean, it was brutal. Perfect. Daisy, mate, thank you for the 20 in the Prime, Daisy. Thank you very, very much. We shall gamble. Although we can't frolic in the stones of Grumbodia, we shall frolic in the forest. Yeah, I think so, Shades. I think so, yeah. I think we're about to get our first bronze ingot, so... What's my archery now? 29. Oh gosh, it goes up really slowly as you progress compared to the early levels. So quite significantly more challenging. Has anyone here got like everything all maxed out? Has anyone actually gone for that? I'd like to get that. I like the bow. I think the bow is just so cool. I love being able to switch into like fire and non-fire arrows. I don't know if there's any other arrows, but really enjoying that. Thank you very much, Daisy, mate. Thank you for the 20, mate. You love Tintin. Did you see the actual film, Simpsy? The Spielberg. I'm sure it was Steven Spielberg. I started watching it and I was like, wow. Like, you know, I really didn't realise it was like that. I knew nothing about it. I think we'd mentioned it on stream, hadn't we? And I was mind blown. I thought it was. I've used the word a few times, but this game enchanting. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. Really, really well done. Now I'm not. You know, I don't know much about Tintin at all, so I don't know if it was kind of true and whether fans liked the film, but it made me almost fall in love with the whole idea. To be honest, I thought it was ever so well done. You liked? Yeah, I thought it was brilliant. I'd love to see more of that style. To be honest, I thought it was excellent. You got a running max that, have you? I actually don't run around that much because I'm obviously I'm always worried about running into something or trying to catch up with Twitch chat. So yeah, my running's probably not as high as most people's. What is it? 16, yeah. Because you actually have to do the run, don't you? Not just the you sort of got to walk. In fact, why is the yesterday there's walk 0 and walk 1? What's the difference? Walk 0 seems to just be what I just call normal jog, and walk 1 is walk. Don't really. Don't think there's any difference. Like I never noticed it bringing up walk 0 originally. I don't know whether that was since the patch or not. But... Tintin, you should check. If you've not seen it, I really do highly recommend. I don't know when it was made, the Steven Spielberg film, but I thought it was brilliant. I really want to watch something super. Is there anything released this week? Is there anything out this week? Even if it's like 7, 8 out of 10 jobby. Not a perfect film. I really want to watch something fresh and new, but your brother and I used to read the books and watch the animated series when we were young. Really? Have you still got anything? I bet I still got a few things at my dad's house. I bet you if I had a really good rummage around, I bet you I could find some 2000 AD comics. I bet you there's some there. I know I kept a lot of some of the stuff that I had and things published in them, like Dragon Magazine and White Dwarf. I still personally have those myself, even in this house, let alone like scattered around it in other like little storage areas or anything. At my mom's or my dad's. Was it French? Was it? Or no, it was Belgian. Belgian Tintin, wasn't it? John Rambo, yeah. Yeah. I watched the one, yeah, I think there was another one, wasn't there? Because I think the end of the one that I watched is when he goes back to his dad's house, and then I think the one after that, so both much more modern equivalents, is when he gets attacked by, like, I don't know, some drug cartel on his home ground, isn't it? What's that, Rain? Q. I skilled up Archer by making a lot of wood arrows and shooting on a tree point blank. Just spam the button. You cheat, our friend. You absolute hack job. Netflix promised that they'd release a new movie every week. Here, oh, they've just put my bloody Netflix up, the bastards. Oh, I was not happy about that, mate. Yeah, again. So yeah, my Netflix is going up again. So that we can bring you even better content. No, you're going to bring me exactly the same content. In fact, probably even less, seeing as you no longer hold anything like the rights to the Punisher or anything. But you're going to put my bill up. Cheers, Netflix. Thanks ever so much, mate. Considering you've probably had more people sign up to your service than in the history of you beginning since the COVID lockdown, and you're still trying to penny pinch me for an extra £2 every month. Knowing perfectly well I will pay it. Bastards. Belgian, yeah, Plower. Tintin, I think, Plower. I'm sure Tintin's Belgian, isn't it? Yeah, Snowpiercer. We spoke about that yesterday. So Snowpiercer seems to be, every time we mention it, you've got like half a chat love it and half a chat hate it. It's one of those ones that seems to be really, and especially in terms of the show and the film as well. It's like some people say the film is terrible, the series is great, and other people will say the film is like the greatest thing ever. It's amazing. The new Walking Dead. I've kind of lost interest in the Walking Dead. I just found it started getting so boring. You've got a DVD box set of the animated series and the film. We also used to love... Oh, Asterix. Yeah, Asterix Get a Fix. What was the druid called? Druid Get a Fix. Was it Druid Get a Fix? Was it Get a Fix who used to make the magic potion? Dogmatix was his little dog, wasn't it? Asterix and Obelix. Was it Obelix? Something like that. I used to love the art style of Asterix. I thought it was really well done. When you were 11, I dated a girl. Sorry, what? When you were 11, you were dating. Holy crap, you started early, mate. Q in Star Trek is close to... Hey, what's this about Q? I've missed something about Q. What's this about Q? The remake movie was I can't remember that. I know I saw the one recently, the one where they're out in like the jungles of wherever it is, and I just remember thinking like, my god, the special effects when people were getting nuked and everything all blown up, that was, and the big artillery. I think I've seen the one where it's like a home invasion on the farm, but I can't remember that one. Really can't remember that. Right, let's actually, do I need to do that? We'll have a coffee while he rests. You quit Netflix a while ago. They're always so far behind with the TV series. Normally I downloaded them. Oh, I don't do that anymore. I don't think I could live without Netflix at the minute. I have watched a lot of stuff on it, but I have to say, a lot of times I've got close to saying like, I've just run out of things. There's nothing left on Netflix for me to watch. You know, I've drained the barrel, if you like. But every time I've said that, something else has come along, or I've suddenly realised, oh, I've not watched that, and I start watching again, and I'm a happy camper. But I have to say, recently, I am really struggling to find things on Netflix. We're actually watching, and I dread to think how old it is, a show called... I can't think what it's called. It's got a lady called Carrie, and... the gentleman who returns from being a prisoner of war. What the hell is it called? Oh my god. I must have said the name of it 1,000 times in the last week or so. Let me put all this away. I'm going to have to go and make another... It begins with a H. Anyone know what I'm on about? CIA agent. That's it, Homeland. Cheers, Cole. I was really annoyed the shit out of me, that was. It's like, literally, I must have spoken about it like every stream, at least for a couple of minutes, just to let you know what I'm watching. But yes, Homeland. It's ever so old, and I can't... I think Diz was in chat yesterday, and I genuinely don't think that... I just don't see how there can be 6-7 series worth of content there. I'd be really surprised, to be honest. So I think that's going to run dry pretty quick. How are you doing, Paloa? How's the family and everyone, mate? What was I doing with the troll stuff? Does anyone know? Where did I put all the trolley goodness, guys? I knew this was going to happen. I need to sort my inventory out, and I need to sort it out rapid. There you go, look. Oh! I've only got... Oh, that's only enough for the cloak. Oh, maybe I've only killed 2 trolls today. I thought I'd killed 3. Oh, gutted. Right, well, not to worry. Let's go and crack on with our master plan, then. So, we'll grab... just want to take 10 of that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, guys! The copper's back at the other house. I never brought it over, did I? I need to go back out. I need to go to our copper copper mine. Oh, balls. We've got everything we need to go over. Maybe just take a few arrows. Perhaps it never hurts to make a few. How much wood is it for arrows? 8. Yeah, 8. So it's 8 for that plus the sap for the 5 arrows, isn't it? Yeah, I can't see us watching it all. Unless it really is that good. I mean, I said the same thing about 24 with Kiefer Sutherland. And actually, we really enjoyed that. I mean, yeah, it got quite ridiculous, to say the least. Well, it was always a bit ridiculous. Constant cliffhanger after cliffhanger after cliffhanger after cliffhanger. But we enjoyed it. You watch a lot of series and quit them after a while, but I do want to... Yeah, I'm the same. Sometimes I love to watch the first season. It's like Sense8. I watched the first season of Sense8, but then they didn't make the second season forever and a day. But I really like that. We actually recently went back and watched the whole double series. But that had a beginning, a middle, and an end. I felt like they did a good job with that. I don't think that there should have been more. I don't know where they could have taken it, to be honest. So, yeah. Yeah, I tried Black Sails. Actually, it's very much like what Pixie said, LTP. I really like Black Sails. And, you know, I did the classic. It was a bit of a dry spell. I was really struggling to find something to watch. And I burnt out when it did. I think I watched, like, the whole first season, like in a really short space of time. I'm an absolute bugger for that. If anyone knows, right, a mod where I can, like, say... See how I can control click? Like, yeah. If anyone knows a mod where I can alt click and it will, like, put 1 out, 1 out, 1 out. Let me bloody know. I can't believe a game with so much inventory management in this day and age hasn't got that. I find it extremely frustrating that I have to do this every time I leave home. It's not a problem. It's not, you know, it's not making the game less enjoyable. It's just making it a little bit... Just why? Why make it harder than it has to be? As far as I know, the alt button doesn't do a lot. So just have alt click, move 1 out of a stack. If there's any budding Unity modders out there, I'll give you a $5. Actually, I take that back. That's not a serious offer. I actually haven't got a $5, so forget that. I don't want to get sued. That is completely retracted, that offer. Sense8 was great. It was really good, yeah. It was really good, mate. There's a mod for splitting in half by shift right-clicking. That's already in the game, dude. That's what I'm doing. If you shift-click a stack, it already splits it. It automatically goes to half of whatever the stack is. So if you do that, it automatically splits it in half to a half and you just click OK. Which is fine. That's fine. It's just like a confirmation, isn't it? Well, it's not about that specifically, Apocalypse. It's like anything, yeah. You know, so sometimes I only want to take out 5 circling cores. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I've got a fiver now.
Make the mod for him.
Cheers, right? 500 bitties, mate. I'll go back to the stones for you. Yeah, so say for example, I just want to take out 5 Surtling cores, or you know, I just go click, 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 click instead of having to like, oh Jesus, you know. Or, it's just one of those things I'm so used to other games having. Like, it's just weird when it's not there, and I really notice it. It's just one of those, you know, when a game gets so much right, you just got that real one little quality of life thing that you just think, shit, I've never actually missed that in a video game, and that's because all of the video games seem to have it. Railway, thank you very much for the bits. Let's get you a gambol of love, my friend. Look at that. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Now, we have a little camp right here, don't we? So let's head over there. I highly recommend watching season 2 of Sense8, Pixie. Honestly, it's one of the girlfriend and I, we watched it. I mean, it is a horny program, mate. There is a lot of horniness going on. But I absolutely just fell in love with the characters. What was the guy's name? What was the actor's name? The gay actor. Hang on one second, girlfriend's just coming. What was the name of the gay actor in Sense8? Sorry, she can't. Lilito or something. Lito, was it something like that? I thought he was one of the best actors honestly, I must have laughed so many times with him on screen. The way he burst into tears, and he you know, his relationship with his partner. I thought he was one of the best characters, best actors that I have seen in a long time. I'm sure it was Lito. Lito was his character's name. I thought he was freaking excellent. And I was going to ask about American Gods a while back. Now, I think American Gods is the one that's kind of like, is it a little bit to do with, is it Norse mythology? Some sort of mythology, isn't it? Aren't they? It isn't like one of the guys from like Fargo in it, and he plays like one of the Norse gods or something like that. I seem to remember watching a little bit. It's got the dude out of Hollyoaks in it. I can't remember the actor's name. And I think I watched a little bit of American Gods a long time ago, because that's been at ages, right? And it's like, I don't know whether they've just started remaking it or another series has popped up. And I did think that I might give that a go. Thank you ever so much, Railway. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Oh, the expansion. Yeah, I do need to watch that. It's just the girlfriend won't watch that with me, you see. She's not a sci-fi fan, so. But I've already watched season 1 and I think some of season 2. I mean, season 1 I watched a long time ago, back when it was pre-Amazon days. Lost in Space is really good, Rainforester. That's a really. I really like Doctor. What's Dr. Smith? She's just pure evil, man. She's brilliant. Really like Lost in Space. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Really good program. Oh, it has gods from pretty much every. Oh, really? Does it? Ah, so it's not. Oh, okay. I seem to remember when I watched it, like there was a dude, he had like a Russian accent, and he was drinking a lot of vodka and getting interrogated by somebody, and he actually was a god or something. Oh, is it a book? Is it Apocalypse? Yeah, we have a problem with Prime where we really, for some reason, Prime just buffers all the time for us, and it doesn't matter what device we're on. We still don't understand it. You know, Netflix is fine at say like 4K. To just watching basic Prime. If I watch it on my phone in the house, it seems to have issues, and my phone has no issues on anything except Prime. TV, well, used to be the same with the TV we've got now. I don't think we can even have the app on it. I've still got the one nicked off my mate. Still not sorted that out yet. Got bigger worries. What was that, Rain? What was that? Sorry, Pilar. Which one's that? Which one was that? Lost in Space. Yeah, Lost in Space is really good. Yeah, Danger Will Robinson. That's it, Ply. Yeah, Lost in Space. Really good, mate. Really enjoy it. I thought it. I liked. I'm a bit picky with my sci-fi Plower, but I actually really like that one. Largely because I just thought it was so well done. I mean, I actually do remember like the original. I think it was the original. I'm not sure whether it's black and white or color. They used to air it on a Saturday or Sunday afternoon, and here in the UK on like Channel 4 or on Dave or I don't know, so something like that. And I loved it, dude. Back then I was watching like loads and loads. My dad was a really big fan of like Michael Caine and all that, but he also had a real passion for these films called Hammer horror films. And a lot of them were black and white, and he had them on these beautiful like VHS cassettes, all lined up on like this. Well, so some of them were on the shelf, but a lot of them were lined up along this like skirting board along this TV, and he had these like, they look like leather bound cases that these VHS cassettes in, so they actually look like leather books, red and green. I'll never forget them. And he also had like a whole bunch of Arthur Conan Doyle, Sherlock Holmes, actual proper leather clad books, and I always remember that stuff like really vividly. And I remember watching like Christopher Lee and oh god, what's his name? Christopher Lee and is it Peter Cushing? Like Peter Cushing was like always like the good guy. He was always like Van Helsing or whatever the guy is from like the vampiric side of things. And Christopher Lee was always the vampire or the bad guy. Oh, I just fell in love with Hammer horror, man. Black and white stuff. And then my dad, for whatever reason, he never watched Lost in Space, but he did mention it, and I started watching it. And so I remember all of that. So the new Lost in Space, it's very different, but I think they've done a good job with it. I really enjoyed it. This guy, it feels like very believable as well, like the technology and the actual way that it's the set design, the costume design in Lost in Space. The robot is so different to the original series as well. I couldn't believe that. I really couldn't get over that. I thought that was amazingly well done. Just to add a bit of a new. Oh, right. So let's start remembering to do. No, actually, I won't like that, or will I? Shit. And that's exactly why I didn't want to do that, so that I didn't get caught out in combat, look. Glancing blow, bro. Love the combat, man. Love the combat. I think... Am I ever going to need that in the middle of combat? I'm not, am I? There we go. Is there anything new on? Has anyone seen anything new on Netflix? Netflix to me just seems to be just lots of old stuff these days. To be honest, a lot of Netflix stuff at the moment seems to be stuff that seems to have been ported over from BBC One. To be honest. What? Oh, Ragnarok. Is that the dubbed one with the young family moved to the new city? Yeah, I really liked it. Lullaby. Yeah. You're right, Trump. The Saints, or I don't know that one. Vincent Price. Yeah, I don't know much about Vincent Price compared to like Peter Cushing, because I don't know. Was he? I don't think he was anything to do with Hammer horror, was he? Vincent Price. I know the man. I can picture the man like ever so easily, but I don't really know where I'd know him from, to be honest. He must have done a ton of horror-based things, but gosh knows where I remember him from. Alright, it's made Snowpiercer's okay. You're bringing Disney Plus as they added stats to it. Well, I don't know what that is either. I like that. You also switched on the Ragnarok one. Yeah, I didn't carry on with it, did I? Yeah, I mean, I did enjoy it, but it didn't get under my skin. Oh, I've heard about it. So someone else mentioned Tribes. Master Sergeant, when we were playing Art, mentioned Tribes of Europa. Is that already out, is it? That's a new one, isn't it? Yeah, that's my issue, Stacey. You know, Netflix is great if you haven't had Netflix for a long time. You know, and I would highly recommend, the lesson I would have learned if I'd listened to my own advice is ditch Netflix and get Amazon and then get Disney. You know, bounce between them from month to month, and by the time you've done and looped back round, you'll probably find something fresh and interesting. Honestly, how many of you do this? It pisses me the fuck off. I've got better things to do in my life, but I literally sit there, say I've got an hour or two with the girlfriend, Saturday night, we don't know what to watch, and I literally boot up Netflix and I sit there sometimes for 15, 20, 25 minutes scrolling through things. Nah, seen that. Nah, looks a bit like that. Nah, don't fancy that. And literally, before I know it, I've lost half a film in time. Is that Hugin or is that... Oh. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we are here for copyright. Tribes of Europa's originally German. Any good? I mean, what is it? Is it... Yeah, I hate that days. You know, I start getting a little bit anxious as well. You know, because I start thinking like time is slipping away. You know, if I'm going to travel like to Birmingham or something later that evening, especially if I've got a lift from someone, and I start thinking, you know, if we don't press play on something soon, I'm not going to get to watch the end. Or yeah, hate it. Mythbusters. I've watched a fair bit of Mythbusters over the years. I've never sat down and watched it like an actual seasonal show, if you like. I actually watched one on YouTube recently, Trump. It's the one where, in fact last week, the one where it must have been a really early one because they both look very young. Where they test... It's actually... In fact, it might be the week before that, because when I watched Rambo... And when I watched Rambo, I was thinking about bamboo and bamboo torture, because I think that the prison cages that the doctors were kept in looked like bamboo cages. And somehow, through the really weird, bizarre nature of Googling and YouTubing, I ended up watching Mythbusters. Would bamboo torture really work? And basically what they did was they put a bamboo shoot in some soil, right? And it starts growing, and then they make the jelly latex human torso and see if the bamboo will actually grow through the human body. And yes, it will. Oh, it's mad, isn't it? It's mad. God, what a small world. You only have patience for about 2 minutes of scrolling, then I give up. Yeah, I'm just going to start doing that. I'm going to say if something doesn't catch my attention, or unless it's been highly recommended by somebody in Twitch chat, I think I'm better off just going and watching an old film. I've got Plex now, so a lot of the stuff from DVD and Blu-ray, since the hard drive catastrophic failure, I have managed to get a few things back up and running on Plex, which is kind of nice. So I probably have got a few of the older films. I've still got those 3 big ones for the ultimate rainy day, Missy. I might have to hit one tonight. I think I've just run out now. It's been nice having a few films in super reserve, though. You never know, do you? Especially with everything that's been going on recently. What's weight like? 216. Now TV. I don't know anything about Now TV. What is that one? In fact, the only reason I do know of that Now TV, the little bit I do know, is I think I got a free 1-month trial when I bought something from Microsoft. God knows what that would have been. But I have no idea what they have, what content they own, what IPs they own. I was going to say, that definitely sounds like someone's coming out here, doesn't it? Hello? Really, sir? Oh no, I probably should not have done that, actually. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. Very nicely done, in fact. Little buggers. Oh, now TV something to do with Sky, is it? Murph! How you do? Oh, Murph, I was saying to Evil earlier, mate. I'm missing you, bro. Really missing you, man. How are you, Murph? Thank you very much. I didn't hear that. That sound didn't come through for me. I take it came through on screen, did it? Thank you very much, Murph. Thanks for the 29, man. And thank you for the prime. Big hugs to you, geezer. You become part of my life for a bit there, Murph. How you doing, mate? How's things? A friendly reminder that copper deposits go downwards quite a bit. Oh, what? Even if I can't see it here? What? So it's worth me actually carrying on down there, you mean? I can see where it's sort of obvious that it carries on. So you're saying it might be worth me digging down and not just hitting the bits I'm seeing, or? Right, you can keep digging down. So for example, just to make that really clear, I could carry on digging here and I might find some more. Oh, right, okay. What's the go-to on that? At what point do you say, yeah, that's not any more left? It's a good point, yeah. It's actually a good point, because in theory, you could be in a hole. This could run out of durability and not have any wood to build anything to get out. Or you wouldn't be able to build anything anyway, would you? Because you haven't got a workbench. That's a really good point, that is, yeah. How many of you have got stuck having dug holes that you couldn't get out of in this game? I mean, I know you can, because you could do reset spawn point or / kill me, couldn't you? But you just did kill me, yeah. You can find up to 3 times the amount from the surface. Jeez, dude. You know what I was actually thinking before you said that, Gridge? I was actually thinking about, can I terraform this just to flatten it out? Because it's going to look so ugly. Oh, what the hell? Oh, sugar. I bet I'm overweight. Shit. How fast is... Oh, no! I think the ore's all going in there, isn't it? Let me, Oof, we got it. Where's those wolves gone? That's weird. It's like a little grey dwarf raiding party down there a minute ago. I think we'll take the copper we've got back now. Have we got any food? We've got food, haven't we? So we head back. So we're quite deep in the dark forest, though, aren't we? I just only realised this is still my my primary bed, you know. Can I carry that? Not even close. So split that in half. That drops me to 288. Take that back. So we're off over there. It's not too bad, is it? And then hopefully we'll get our very first bit of bronze made if all goes according to plan today. Oh, Murph, I feel the same. I was really enjoying our little adventures in the day, mate. Kind of cool when I knew you were at work and you were going to be on later. How are you, man? How's you and the wife doing? All good, mate? Thanks ever so much, Murph. Thank you for the 29 and the prime, dude. Appreciate it, mate. So you actually dig around the node apocalypse. Oh, right, okay. So actually do a little bit of sort of peripheral checking. Get an idea. Ooh, you're a pro miner, right? It won't despawn. Oh, will it not, Hex? Oh, I thought... Ah, right. In that case, I stand corrected in my own head then. I thought everything despawned in the end, unless it was in range of a workbench, you see. So ores won't despawn. Anything else that doesn't despawn, Hixonator, or? I know I've got rid of some tools by just dropping them on the floor outside of my workbench zone. So I know the workbench zone in theory protects everything, which is good to know. I had a piece of lumber on my roof of my main build for hours and hours and hours because it had I'd obviously broken something down and it had spawned up there. So I was assuming that was obviously protected by the workbench spawn. I can see trouble over there. Look. And I can hear necks. What does so obviously that's like a Skyrim-esque eye thing telling me I'm in stealth. What's the little half bar mean? What does that mean? Is that saying only now am I in stealth? Is it like a little no fully visible? And now I'm a little bit more hidden. Not sure what that little bar is. It's not a stealth bar, is it? Oh, that was terrible, mate. You do have a stack of rock on you. You can switch for copper as far as I know. Nothing despawn. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah. Stuff definitely despawns, dude. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I've had stuff despawn. Yeah, 100% Dwarven. Yeah, we tested it on stream, dude. And it's not that long. It's not that long at all, dude. Certainly, I mean, I wouldn't want to say how long, because obviously we were away from home for a while, dude. But, so see, the thing is, if you're... You can't... So can you only parry with the round shield? Can you only parry with the shield? Yeah, so things will like so basically from what we've seen, if I put something here, it will despawn. But if it's in range of a workbench, it doesn't despawn. So I don't know whether or not you're doing it close to home and things. I mean, I've definitely had, for example, around my base, loot from stuff that stayed there forever. But I've been out and like dropped, I think I've dropped like 2 hose now. What else did I drop? Hammer. I don't know whether it's like, I don't know if there's a difference between something I physically drop out as opposed to say if I kill something and then don't interact with it. I don't know, but you can, obviously you can definitely despawn things by throwing them. I mean, people were saying about throwing things in the rivers, weren't they? But yeah, I mean, you can get rid of things. Yeah, despawn, yeah, anything that's in range of a workbench, from what I've seen, stays absolutely 100% forever. 100% forever. But I know, it wasn't yesterday, I think it was the first day we played, I did drop, I can't remember why I did it, but over here, it's here, look, is that the, yeah, L1 lumber area. I was over encumbered, I can't remember what had happened, but I'd ended up, the thing is, I don't understand how it happened, because normally you can't go over encumbered unless you pick something up from a box, and I don't think I've got any boxes over there. But I do remember putting some wood down, so in other words, there was wood on the floor from a tree that I'd broken, and I got some wood on me. And then oh, I know what I did. I know, sorry. I know why I did it, because I wanted to get some feed on the way back, some berries, and I hadn't got enough inventory slot. So there was like some wood on the floor here from a tree that I'd smashed, and I couldn't pick it up because I was fully encumbered. I had no slots left. And I also dropped some logs on the floor. And when I came back sometime later, the logs I dropped weren't there. But the logs from the tree were there. Now, again, I don't know. I'm not sure whether that's just one example. Who knows? I could have mistaken some of the logs. I don't know. But I have thrown in the water and at the standing pillars just outside my workbench area. Equipment. And I know I've thrown some stone down there when I've been building. I just thought, fuck it, I don't need the stone, which I actually regret now. And that disappeared. But that's different to, say, this, look. That's, if I don't pick that up now, I wonder if that stays there forever. Maybe it's any stuff that I drop that can despawn. If it's outside the workbench zone. I don't know. I honestly, I've never tested that, so. Is this game as good as Minecraft? Oh, I don't think anyone can. I don't think that's even a valid question, to be honest, mate. What do you mean by that, dude? They're two very, very different games, mate. Very different games, but there's some similarities with Minecraft, you know, in the sense that it's, I think it's a game that genuinely is gonna give you a lot if you invest into it. You know, if you're expecting to come in here and march your way through the content, kill some bosses and get to the end game, which is really just a crafting progression, I guess, cycle. You'll have a very different experience to someone that kind of lives and breathes it and you know, treats it as, you know, a big sprawling adventure. Exploration and sights and dungeons yet to discover. Can't compare it to Minecraft, it's a completely different game, really, bro. All items drops down the ground literally forever. They don't. No, that's wrong. No, they don't. No, that's definitely, that's 100% wrong, LTP. No. The things dropped on the ground do not stay on the ground forever. 100% not. We tested it over here, did live on stream. So if I come in here and bring my, you know, I'll show you what we did do. How do I do this? So if I do that and show you the circle, I'm not sure. How'd you show the circle, dude? How'd you show the what's it circle? Oh, I just saw it. Oh, hang on. How do you show the circle for the workbench, guys? And the thing is, it's 100% repeatable because I've been doing it to get rid of all the surplus tools. How do you show the circle radius of your workbench, guys? Or you just went in here. Did you do that or something? Basically, unless it's changed since yesterday, because obviously I have moved the workbench. Just here is the edge of my workbench, yeah? And ever since I've started playing, right here is where I ditch stuff. It's literally just on the other side of the dotted line. And every single thing is despawned. 100% guaranteed. Pickaxe, not pickaxes. Mallets, stone, strawberries, or raspberries. 100%. Every single time. And it doesn't even take that long either. I certainly wouldn't say more than an hour. I wouldn't want to stick my neck out and give an exact time, but the reason I say that is because I mean, you saw me earlier today, I accidentally spam crafted a load of these fucking torches, so what I would normally have done is drop them here, and outside of the stream I tend to go here, which is my lumberjack area. So however long it takes me to do a full, I'd say 3 runs, and that stuff despawns. So if that's a bug, it's it's a very repeatable bug. Because that's why I've been getting rid of my shit, you see. The stuff that I didn't want to get, you know, I don't want hanging around in boxes or littering the coast. Because someone said put it in the coast, didn't they? Put it in the water, which I did do as well. But I didn't, I just, in my head I was thinking, you know, water, bouncing around, physics. I might want to build over there at some point. Probably best to just leave it behind the rocks should something weird happen. And items can fall through the floor as well, can they? Oh, Jesus. So you definitely don't want to be dropping anything that's important, then. Yeah, that's it's weird, Jan. I can't see the circle, dude. Look, I'm in the build menu. You can see I'm in the build menu. But the dotted line's not there. That's really weird. Oh, can I hear someone? Did that board just attack my... How bizarre. Yeah. It's kind of interesting, this conversation now, because you got me wondering, because I was actually thinking about you. I was actually thinking about building something over there that would, you know, like we like a little square, like dump box. So it'd be like my garbage bin. You got me wondering now whether or not it's just a glitch. Whenever you're doing the iron dungeons, I throw the stuff on the ground at the entrance, and sometimes a half AFK. It just takes 2 to 3 hours to clear a big one. That's how we get rid of stuff. It's just throw it in the river. Yeah. But what, from what you're saying though, it actually stays there though. L2P, is that right? From what you're saying. Build menu, then a wall. It has to be a wall, does it? Let's test that then. So, oh, it just needs to be in the building menu. Oh, you just need to be in the building menu. That's how you do it, yeah. Yeah, I said earlier I'd actually moved it, didn't I? Because we had 2, so you can just sort of see this one. So, like I said, just on this side here is just outside. I did have the other workbench, which I've moved, that's what I was showing you at the start of the stream this morning. So, I did have one down here, which is now directly underneath there. So that affected where I was able to build out going towards the river, you see. Yeah. You troll people by throwing shields under their floors all the time, so when they eventually run to a base, their inventory fills with shields. That'd be quite easy with my build. I've got, honestly, the amount, I've been up there building, right, and sometimes I'll knock out a roof, yeah, and the timber will end up down here. Well, obviously not on that side. I mean, it always falls in the same zone, but it ends up down there. And the amount of times I've taken these floors out just to go and get it. I mean, in theory, look, you can get underneath there if I do... did I gamble to do it? I think once you're in there, once you're inside it, I think you can still get out, but... Yeah, I'm not going to do it, because, yeah, let's not do that. Let's get back out. There is a way to gamble through it kind of thing, but... Yeah. Fascinating game, guys. Absolutely. I don't think I've been so enthralled by one. I think that what's really nice about this is, like, as we're just having this conversation here, you know, it's not a case of anyone's wrong or you know, making stuff up. It's just that it's early days, isn't it? And, you know, there's been patches and, you know, there's multiplayer, you know, people are playing on servers, people are playing not on servers, and it feels like everyone's kind of learning a new game again, doesn't it? And, you know, a game like this that has gone sort of viral in many ways. It does. It's that winter wonderland of everyone learning little tips and tricks, and I really like that. It's not often we get a game that so many people suddenly are paying attention to, and that's nice. I wish them all the absolute best on the dev team. I think they've created something that is, you know what's nice about it as well? It's a nice game. You know, it's not about murdering each other. You know, I'm sure there is PvP, and I'm sure you can have some fun with it. But you know, on the surface, I think most of us are probably playing it as a fun co-op or single-player game. And I've really enjoyed that. It's not often something like this comes along. So if I split that, let's go and grab the tea. So we'll take half of that. So we've got the tin, throw that in there. And then I want the charcoal. Now, what did I do with the charcoal, guys? I've got 5 there, but we had 10 earlier, didn't we? Anyone remember what I did with the charcoal? There it is. So I'm going to try 10, 10, and 10. See what happens. Because I don't know what the ratios are, so... Whoa. Copper ore. Oh. Oh, do I have to refine? Hang on. Whoa. I'm confused. For some reason, I was thinking I was going to put 10 of that in and 10 of that in. And then burn it. What do I need to make the ingots first? Do I need to make the ingots first? Anyone know how this works? Hey, how you doing, Sadie? How's things, bro? How are you, mate? Let's get you a little funky gamble. How's Borderlands going, bro? It's not overly complicated to learn, and it's more classic crafting survival game. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's like an instantly accessible game. Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. It's not doing anything that's going to throw you a mega curveball, but at the same time, it feels fresh and new, doesn't it? Oh, I need to combine them in a forge. What's this? Is this not a forge? Or is that a forge? So I need to... Oh, that's a smelt. I don't have a forge. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're under attack. Oh, shit. Oh, man. There's billions of them. Are they attacking my... Oh, my God. They're attacking my things, dudes. Oh, my God, dudes. I'm in trouble. I'm out of stamina. This happened earlier, man. Oh, that's gonna work, bro. How did that miss? Oh, dude. Alright, we got a few on fire. Alright, we've got to get some stamina back here, boys. We've got to get some stamina back. These are starting to get quite aggressive numbers now, aren't they? Shit. Shit, I'm missing way too often with those. Stamina again. Holy shit, dude. The forest rests again. Does that mean that's the attack over, does it? It's like I just can't whittle them down. It's almost like they get healed or something. I don't think they are, but... They're so erratic in their movements when they're like grouped up like this. It's oh my God, really? Oh, fuck you, dude. Pardon my French. That's ridiculous, mate. So I'm almost worth me waiting for them to take that attack, isn't it? Holy balls, dude. That is so many more than last time. And that's just in a few hours of gameplay, man. Jesus. That is... I did not see that coming when I started playing this game, man. That is shocking, bro. Is that what it is? The Shaman Hills? I bloody thought that... Thank you. I bloody thought that was happening, mate. I thought this is looking good, and then all of a sudden... So I've got to start... Oh, mate, thank you for that. Bloody hell. So I've got to take that Shaman out. So that green blast is poisons me but heal to them, is it? Heal the Shaman... Oh, I bloody thought something was going on, but in the heat of the combat, I just couldn't tell, you know? It just felt like... One minute, I'm like... You know, I'm seeing health bars, like, dropping like flies from the fire arrows. And the next minute, it's like... Well, maybe they're all dead, but more... I was thinking that they're all dead, that, you know, that they've taken the fire damage, and now I'm getting... Oh, jeez, this game is so good. Honestly. So freaking good. What's that? So... Right, let's go back to where we were then. So he's got a gas attack and an AoE heal. Are they two different things? Or is it a case of the gas attack is poisons me but heal to them? I don't think I know what the heal looks like. Borderlands is the same old, but looking forward to the new DLC. What's the new one, Serdi? Is it a pay one or a free one, dude? Yeah, I know, Ivan. That's what I'm worried about, dude. It'll do up to about 30 damage, really. Wow, okay. So green overhead is a heal. Spray outward is the poison. Right, I'm going to really look for that. So the heal is something that goes up in the air. Right, cheers, Eggman. So the heal is like a rain cloud up above the heads. And the spray is like a cone of cold, as we'd say. Back from the old AD&D days. How you doing, Doomie? Yeah, so I don't have a forge, do I? So that's what's throwing me. You're all saying about a forge, but as far as I know, I don't have access to a forge, do I? I've got a kiln and a smelter. So when do I get access to a forge? Or is that something that's going to unlock after I've made the ingots? Can I? So here's a question then. Can I? I've got copper and I've got tin in there, right? How do I choose which one I want to put in? It only seems to put copper in there. So I just have to make sure I've only got copper on me. So I'm going to do 10 and 10 and see what happens. Look at that. Watching my brand new kiln at work. Hopefully we'll get some copper ingots and some tin ingots and it'll then, as soon as it hits my inventory, we'll get a new unlock for the forge, I guess, hopefully. Oh, look at my new shinies. You're right, Doovie. Hot bar to choose. Yeah, because I know the fireplace lets me do that. The fireplace lets me use the 1 through 8, but that didn't, did it? That's so I can do, like, say, 2 or 1 necker meat and 1 boar meat using the 1 through 8 keys, but that didn't seem to have the option of 1 through 8. So that only has E to place, look, which isn't even there now. Probably because I built one already. Yeah, see, so that only says E, whereas on the campfire, spit it literally says 1 to 8 for cook item. So if I've got necker meat on key 5, I can spam necker meat in. Just wondered if I was missing a trick. 2 copper bars. A bar of pure copper ready to be worked. I love the way that comes out of there. That's actually really freaking cool, man. Do they have physics? Is there a way for me to, like, I don't know, like create a roof so these are like fall down into a little box? No, it's 1 to 1 by the looks, yeah, I think. Yeah. So it looks like I'm gonna, it's basically, so it's 2 charcoal. Looks like it's 2 charcoal per ingot. So 2 to 1, but 2 to 1 for the charcoal for the ingot, but at least for the copper 1 to 1. 1 or 1 ingot. Oh yeah, I didn't think about weight. What are they? Oh wow, 12 per. Mind you, these are 10 per, aren't they? Oh no, they're 8. So, oh, that means tin's actually lighter than copper. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my very... Oh, so it's... you might want to just play on the side of caution with that then. Alright, so this only takes... What does this take? You can put 25 wood in there, can't you? So let's get that. Alright, we'll go and see if we've unlocked anything new. That is so cool. You don't have any processing items. I thought I got 50... Hang on a minute. Did I not just pick up 50 wood? I love the way he looks. He's like real soppy wet. He's like, fuck this for a game of soldiers, mate. So basically, 25 in there fills this up, which will do 10 ingots, pretty much. So we'll get the last of the copper out, and then we'll... there goes the tin. So it looks like it... It's like it does the copper in preference to tin, perhaps, but... They upped the difficulty on the bosses. Yeah, I heard about this, yeah. So that was the last patch, wasn't it? Probably best to leave that so I don't end up... let's go and pop these away. Let's go and have a look at the workbench. Did I get a single... Did I get a... I've not got a tin ingot yet, have I? So I probably want to remember have this on the right and that on the left. Possibly. No, it makes a huge... I still need dual access. I suppose it doesn't make a huge difference, but... It saves you having to walk all the way around, though, doesn't it? You're going to be loading that up more than that, potentially. Not that it makes a huge difference, but is that not... Is there any way to know what's in there? Is there any way, like say it goes out, is there any way to check what's currently in there? Am I missing? Is there anything around the back? Oh wow, check that out. Yeah, is there any way to know what's currently in there? I don't think there is there? We've got two more copper ingots, and then we'll get one tin, and then we'll go and check the workbench, see if we've unlocked anything. Presumably a forge. And put these away while we wait. What have we got in there? One circling core remaining. I'll throw that in there. So have we got anything? Oh, is that it there? Forge. How big's that? Oh, it's quite small. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a proper blacksmith, man. Just needs a bit of coal. So it's 6 copper. So it's actually the copper that unlocks the forge. You don't even need the tin. Okay. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I need to build a proper just a little simple blacksmith. Just didn't have to be anything super fancy. But that means I need to finish this first. God, this game is freaking like crack, mate. You may have lost me to this game, boys and girls. It is... Honestly, it's really good. I really like the combat. I really like the building. I really love... I mean, the graphics are weird because I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but you know, it's still... There have been some sunsets and just general, you know, those moments in the forest where it literally goes from like almost turquoise to orange on the same screen. The thunderstorms, the crack of lightning, the beautiful reflective surfaces when everything's wet. The dungeon spelunking, which I hope gets more involved. I don't know if it will or not. They've done a really good job on this, haven't they? Like a sickeningly good job. Do I still play 7 Days to Die? No, I don't think I'll ever play that game again. I keep finding other games to play, Prath. So no, I haven't done that a long time. You have to remember what you put in. Yeah, I mean, there's something, you know, that I'd like to see. It would be nice to be able to, like, I don't know, like, maybe even just, like, click this little plate here and it will just show you, like, a little graphic of what's currently smelting in there. Is it needed? No, it isn't, 100%. You know, it'll just hover over that and it'll tell me what I need, or do the same thing as the campfire. So, you know, if I've got... I mean, I don't know what else you can smelt. Maybe there is only bronze and copper, who knows? But, you know, I like the fact I can have some neck of meat and some bull meat. I can, you know, put 1 and 1 on each, and it's just tiny. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Imagine that as a blacksmith at night. Just imagine you've got your big cabin here. You know, you've got your smoky fires cooking your food, and then you've got a nice blacksmith out on the edge of the ocean. You got the fresh breeze, the crackling forges. Oh, gorgeous, mate. You think everyone gets addicted? What, to this, Oprah? Yeah. I advise to make a separate building for the forge and the workbench. As you add stuff to raise their level, it takes a lot of space. Ah, I was going to say, I did wonder if that is basically the upgraded workbench, essentially. And I noticed this obviously had the chopping block and the tanning rack. So I did wonder, is that what you mean? So when I build this, this is also going to have enhancements, is it? It seems like a good way to progress. So I'd be surprised if there isn't something like that. Like a bigger bellows or something, perhaps, or an anvil, things like that, perhaps. You hope they add more angled building parts. Yeah, I think that's part of it, isn't it, Avran? From what I remember, that's actually on the roadmap, unless I'm horribly mistaken. I'm sure that is. So you're talking about specifically things like this, aren't you? I'm sure that has pretty much been confirmed by the devs themselves, hasn't it? It's like I said, one of the things that I've actually really enjoyed about the game is, to me, I compare it to like the old Lego sets, you know. I only ever really had the basic Lego sets until I was actually quite old. I was actually sort of uni/post-uni before I had my first, if you like, fancy bit of Lego. Up until then, it had really just been like big bags of Lego, second-hand stores and things my mum and dad used to pick it up from. So, I fell in love with Lego only having really basic building blocks. You know, I didn't have any of the fancy things. You know, the fancy wheels and the fancy shiny things and all that. You know, when I bought my first Star Wars Lego X-Wing, it was like, holy shit, this isn't even like Lego. You know, this is like actual shaped pieces of plastic, you know, to give that X-Wing vibe. And that's what I kind of liked about this game, is there isn't a million different shapes in the same way like there isn't a million different shapes in Minecraft. But you know what it does do? It still lets you build really fun things with what we've got. So anything on top of that is a Brucey bonus. It really is. I already really like what I've got access to. You know, if they never added another building block, would I hate the game? No, of course I wouldn't. I very much enjoy it as it is, but those basic building blocks are there, aren't they? You can make some pretty Viking-esque structures. And I'm sure there's stuff already in the game that I haven't got access to. I mean, I only have... What do I have? I literally have that. I'm sure there's a few other things, like stone. We know stone's coming, don't we? So... I'm almost 150 hours into this game, and I can stop whenever I want. I did have a moment after was it the first or the second Street War like when I was playing it, and I'd sort of like, normally I turn the game off as the outro music plays because it's my chance to get up and stretch my legs, and I kind of just sat here going, yeah, just carry on for a little bit. Just go chop a few trees down. I played it a bit off stream yesterday as well. X-Wing was one of your first... It was, yeah. It's my very first one. My very first, like, non-basic Lego set, really. I had a couple of fancy things when I was a kid, but it wasn't... I don't know what it was. I think it was an offshoot of Lego. It wasn't Meccano or anything like that. It was a big car. It was actually like a big battery-operated car where you actually built the engine out of Lego. And then there was a battery pack that kind of mechanically rotated something, which made the pistons go up and down. That was the fanciest thing I ever owned with Lego. It was actually really expensive. It was like a really big treat for me. But yeah, I never had any of like the licensed Lego sets, whatever would have been around. Is it like Ninjago and things like that? All that fancy stuff. There are now, yeah. There's that. I mean, Lego. There's millions, but back in the old days, you know, if you didn't have the specialist sets, it was just the basic blocks, you know. Yeah. You don't care for the kids. Yeah, we used to build crazy stuff. Some of the spaceships we built as three bros. Absolutely wicked. We'd all like build our own little ships that we would, and then we'd build like a mega ship together, so that like we could put all the little ones into the big one, you know. Used to love it, man. Lego. We spent hours. That was like on a rainy day. If you couldn't go out and murder one another, then it was on the bikes. It was Lego, man. We had this. I don't know how to describe it. It was like this big, like it was made out of like a denim material with this really vibrant red, like giant shoelace, and basically it was like a Santa's bag. And what you did was you popped this huge Santa's bag, big blue denim thing, into the middle of the floor, and you pulled it apart, and the whole thing opened out just like a rug. And then if you pulled the red string, it kind of sucked it back into a Santa bag. It was awesome. It weighed a freaking ton. The amount of shit. The amount of shit we had in there. It was amazing. I think my mom and dad, after we'd all moved out and gone our separate ways, I think they gave it to a charity shop. I honestly think if they'd sold that, the sheer weight alone, right, in Lego, legit proper, none of the knockoff stuff, proper Lego, mate. I bet you've got thousands of pounds worth of Lego there. Seriously. 3 boys, and that was about all we got as presents, because that's what we asked for, you know. Lego. We want Lego. More Lego blocks. We built things that were so vast that I think the Lego structural integrity was at risk. We did actually use blue tack on some of our Lego, which was nightmare fueled. We actually used to push blue tack into the Lego holes and then push it together and then scrape the excess blue tack away so it bonded it even tighter for the big builds. Can you imagine how hard it is to get blue tack out of Lego? I remember my mum always used to wonder where all her pins had gone. That's where all your pins went, Mum, if you're listening. To picking out bits of Lego, blue tack out of Lego blocks, mate. Jesus Christ, Sadie, what are you like, dude? We're talking about Lego. You can come up with I'd give up. I love Lego. My kids couldn't keep me away from it. And Lego is the worst pain to step on. I saw something weird the other day with a bloke jumping off. We were talking about bunk beds earlier. It was on YouTube. There was a bloke that actually was it on our Discord? A bloke jumped off a bed onto a massive pile of Lego. And it's like a really cool edit on the YouTube video where the camera zooms into his face. He's wearing a mask or face paint or something like that. Yeah, not a mask, man, as in a face paint mask. And you see that momentary brief sort of recognition that you've just made a terrible mistake. This is one of those TikTok sort of vids that, yeah, you shouldn't have done it. You'd have been better off like running out in front of a double-decker bus rather than leaping off your bed onto a giant pile of Lego. Mistakes were made. There's a Lego place in Disney World, I believe. Is it really? I went to Disney World a long time ago. Yeah. There is actually Lego World, isn't it? Is it called Lego World? Something like that, right? I'm sure there's one in the UK. I don't think I've ever been. Right, okay, so let's put our newfound goodies away. So what have we got? We've got... I don't know what to do with all this fancy new stuff, guys. Do you guys bother keeping this stuff, like your old armour? Or do you just chuck it away? I mean, it's not like it's... You know, it's fairly replaceable, isn't it? I'm just going to pop that in there for now, because it weighs a bloody ton, doesn't it? I think what I'll do, I think I need to build the blacksmiths first before I start going too crazy. And then we could have like a good session somewhere. So if I try and do a little bit off stream, I know that's really naughty of me, but it will only be gathering wood to try and at least figure out where this build's going to go. And what I'm thinking is like a little, I don't know, where will I put it? A little annex on this side that will sort of like be a blacksmith's that can be accessed from the main build, but also from like a little balcony area, perhaps here, overlooking whatever is over there. It's my character just suddenly got really small. I think I zoomed out. It's like either the grass has grown a bit or needs to get the lawnmower out. Mate, Brian, I know I can do that, Brian. Yeah, I think I'd like to treat myself to the smithy before I do that, though. So I'm just going to go and have a little... I'm going to go and have a tinkle. And I'm just going to do a run to bring back all that loot we've got. Yeah, you can see, look, there's a log or something up there, look. Yeah, it's coming together, isn't it? I tell you what, the things people must have built in this. You said there was a creative mode, didn't you? I don't know whether that's an actual legit creative mode or a cheaty kind of mode, but whatever. I mean, I can really. Oh, and I need to go and get some core wood. I need a load of core wood. What's that? A shrunken grub? You said yesterday, yeah, because I was thinking, well, I'm not. It's because I bet it's because I was zoomed in. Yeah, there is a cheat creative mode, and what? So is that like where you can like fly around, so you can get to tops of buildings? You have infinite. How did it? I can't remember how it worked. Was it an arc or something? Was it arc? No, it wasn't arc, was it? Can't remember. What, so you can just like, I mean, I don't know, you can go into build mode? See, the thing is with that though, for those people that do that, that's fine if you're doing a YouTube video or content creation. But the problem with that is, if you were to do it like here and now and cheat your way through it, you wouldn't gain in your skills, would you? Because I noticed I'm doing quite well on wood cutting because of the amount of wood this is taking. So I mean, you know me, I never do that anyway. But yeah, I kind of like putting the manual time in. It's been quite nice outside of the stream because it's not like I can go and see my dad. So it's like yesterday, I just farmed a load of wood. I actually did nearly double what you can see down there and then started building this. It was quite good fun going over there, smacking a log pile and building this. This is probably rebuilt 4 times yesterday. Just couldn't get things to work. 7 days had creative. Yeah, I think it did. I never ever used it, mate. Don't think I ever went into creative made in 7 days. Or certainly not that I can remember anyway. We might have done it like on one of the alphas, perhaps, to go and have a look at some stuff, or in one of the mods, perhaps. But yeah. Right, I'm gonna go and get just stretch the leg, have a quick Jimmy Riddle, swig some coffee, and we'll go back to the raspberry farm or the copper mine, depending on how you want to look at it. I'll be back in 2. And Mark, if you're still out there, happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday indeed. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to make, or at least trying to make a little blacksmith. So I think that'll be quite nice. As soon as I came back in the room there, probably won't make this huge. I mean, I don't want to make it vast going out there because we can always compartmentalise it. So by making it too big, I think I might bring it out to say about here. Bring that across, and then maybe out here have like a little blacksmith perhaps with these 2 things kind of built into it somehow. I quite like the idea of seeing if I can raise the ground, putting them on it, and then seeing if the physics allows things. Has anyone tried it? So let's just say I made a lump of soil here, which you can do, right? Because I can use the hoe, can't I, to increase the height of the ground. I could then put that on top of it. When the ingots fall out, would they actually, like, you know, if I was to put... I suppose the only slope things... Whoa, you can actually use these. You can actually use these. You could sort of, like, put one there, couldn't you? And then put another one there. and another one. So you could make like a slope out of those. And then you could have like a little box at the bottom. That would be freaking cool, dude. That would be really cool. Oh, let me just go and repair my stuff. Yeah, excellent. Well, I might have a bash with that. Iron reinforced beams are the only thing that has some sort of stability for beams too. So all the beams are really just cosmetic. Yeah, you were saying earlier, weren't you? Yeah. So yeah, that's the one thing I'm a bit confused about as well. These core beams, I'm not sure. Not sure I quite understand how structural integrity is working, to be honest. I thought I did, but I think I was sorely mistaken, to be honest. Still not entirely sure how much of a problem I'm gonna have. I think I need to make a backup is what I really need to do. I have got 2 backups. Can't remember if I did one from yesterday though. But I would be pretty mortified if I had a big attack and the whole thing got knocked down. Has anyone in chat actually had the dreaded disaster? Has anyone actually had it happen? So like a troll's got, for example, let's say these boxes were full of rare and beautiful exotic materials and a troll hits the boxes. Can you lose everything? You've seen some really fun physics with the smelter and the kiln on Reddit. They do fall properly. Oh, I'll have a look at that then, Desla. I think I'll have a little play. See if I can make like a little... Yeah, like a little... But it'd be great if we could get stone later. So we can actually have like the hot ingots falling into like a stone trough or something. That would be really cool. Whoa, really? You're right, Merrily. How you doing, my friend? How's things? How's things? Oh, they just dropped it. Oh, so they don't slide that. So they wouldn't slide down the. Oh, they wouldn't then. Oh, right, okay. But you can still have them just drop into a box, though, yeah. I think we will test that for science tomorrow if I don't get a chance to have a play with it later. Hang on, where are we going? We want to go back to our mine, don't we? Oh, dude, what has that actually happened, Rasmagaz? Oh, Jesus. I bet there's some horrendous tales of death in this game from what you're saying. I've already had one of my own where I respawned on a bed and then couldn't get off the bed because I'd made the ceiling too low. Which was pretty bad unto itself, really. You just started playing it, have you, Merrily? Well, so have I, mate. I mean, I've played for a few days, but to be honest, what I've got done is I'm really enjoying it, mate. So I'm really taking my time, to be honest, bro. Just savouring the journey at the moment. It's each day we get a little bit further, you know. Like yesterday, we discovered the sterling cores and a use for them. Today, we farmed some more sterling cores and have got the kiln and the smelter up. I think the day before that, I've only played like the 4 days, haven't we? First day we were just lost in a winter wonderland of like kaleidoscope of crazy colours, mate. It was like, Jesus, like what's next? What does the game have? I think the day after that we started doing a basic build, just getting an idea about the game mechanics and meandering about. I'm just about to embark. I'll keep it fairly spoiler-free, merrily. I'm just about to embark on like the next sort of progression of crafting, which I hope will unlock some new tools or what have you. I've still got to find the next boss as well, so got to go on the hunt for that. So hopefully over the next couple of days we'll get at the very least a raft or even a boat if we're lucky, which will, you know, hopefully that will lend itself to building a small dock area. I've got a blacksmith I want to build. I want to build that. I mean, what I'm building at the moment is really just for storage. I mean, that build that I've got that we started doing this morning on stream, and you've just seen like you know, like a 1/8 version of it. That's just to have somewhere where I'm comfortable with storage. I want to be able to go home and say, right, where's the rock? Where's the trophies? Where's the troll hide? And know exactly where it is at the minute. My boxes are all over the place. I had no idea the game was as big as it is. Oh my god, I was going to say, that was way too high, bro. Yeah, and that will just make it... I will be more passionate about picking things up then, you know. It's going to be like, oh yeah, get the copper. I've got somewhere to put the copper. I know what to do with the copper, you know. Oh, yeah, it's going to be fun, man. This is going to be a fun journey. What did I think of Outriders? It's a... I haven't had a huge amount of time with this alien. To be honest, I don't think there's a huge amount of content in the demo. I think, for me, twofold. It's a bit too action-packed for what I like in third-person shooters. I actually like cover shooters, third-person. That's what I love about third-person shooters. I like the idea of using the cover. Whether it be Gears of War, SOCOM, The Division. Outriders isn't a cover shooter. It's a get out there and murder things shooter. And that's not a criticism. It's something different. And I knew it was because I've already played it. But I didn't realise just how aggressive. Oh, whoa, dude. I didn't realise how aggressive we were supposed to play it. So, yeah, I think from what little I've seen, it looks like it's a pretty fun game. It definitely gives me an Anthem vibe in terms of its craziness. You know, it's aliens, space aliens, space magic and things like that. So yeah, good fun. My biggest concern is it felt like I spent as much time out of the game as I did in it, and I was skipping cutscenes. And that's where The Division, you can't help but compare it to The Division. The open world, there's no open world that I know of, dude. And that kind of, I don't know, just didn't seem to make it as much fun. I'm not a fan in this day and age of, you know, walk into an NPC, walk into a door, clicking a button, spawning in, off you go, kill a few things, get your loot, spawn back. It's what I didn't like about Borderlands. But Borderlands isn't very open world either. I think in this day and age, I expect a bit more of a seamless example. And I think The Division was proof that a beautiful, detailed, vibrant, fun world can be made. So, yeah, you know, I'm certainly not going to be putting any money down on it because I'm getting a free copy anyway. I'll definitely play it and I'll let you know more when I do. I think I will definitely have fun with it. I just don't think it's going to get a lot of stream time, to be honest. I think people are eager for a game like that, so I think a lot of people will pick it up because they like, you know, The Division, they liked Anthem, you know, when it was actually being a good game. Well, I think it will do well, and I think it's a good game. I'm just not sure it's going to set my world on fire. A little bit too much going on again as well. It's all very bombastic, vibrant colours and sort of post-processing effects and whirly space magic, and sometimes I just like having a gun and watching bullets hit people. Oh! Have we just found the fucking boss? Vegvizir. That was one of the dudes from the original Founding Stones back over here, wasn't it? Ah! No way, dudes! Bish, bash, bosh, boys and girls. I think we found the second boss. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I was just saying to Merrily that I still needed to find the clue. Fucking sweet. Oh, I'm so chuffed. Oh my god, is that snow? Snow and copper. And presumably, we can check the chat. Let me just mark this on the map. Oh, dudes, this is freaking sweet. Hang on, maybe I should stop marking it by number, actually. Should we just mark it as copper? I think it's going to get confusing otherwise, isn't it? Let's pop that there. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, son. It's a really hard one for me to tell. You know, I know over the years I've known you, I know what games you seem to have liked, and you know, I understand why you like Borderlands. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. I mean, don't forget it's free, dude. Nothing to stop you downloading it. It's only about 25 gig. Download it, play it. It's free, dude. Completely free. But play as many characters. You can play all the character classes if you want. Oh, dudes, that is a result. Should we just have a really quick look over here, then? I think Missy found it. I think Missy said she found the snow, but I think she got a bit chilly when she investigated it. You're right, Sneaky. What? I still can't find the second master. Yeah, you see, you want to get this seed, mate. A big area needs to cover out. It looks like, yeah. I mean, what I'm thinking, we might even have to travel by boat, look, because this could be coast just over here. Looks like we've got a little bit of snow, maybe going into coast. I don't know. But I like the idea of, we've got a rather nice little camp over here where I died, and well, that's where we got caught in the death loop, wasn't it? So, you know, maybe put a little boat over here, a little raft. We can go and have a little adventure over there. Let's go and have a look what the snow biome's got to offer. Yeah, it's not a million miles away. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? We're getting cold, yeah. The mountains. You could eat another bite. Oh, what's out here, man? What is out here? Grugenvids and Extreme. Thank you for the follows, my friends. Yeah, freezing. We're actually taking damage already, look. Wow. Missy was spot on the money there, wasn't she? Now, someone did mention something about wolves or something, and wolf cloaks or something. So, oh, look at the snow. Shit, that looks freaking sweet, man. I was gonna go and see what trees were out there, see if there's anything. Oh, Jesus. I tell you what, that was lucky, wasn't it? Because we were coming over. Where were we going? We were going to the camp here, and I just happened to look in this direction. I thought, oh, to the stone building. Go and investigate. Bang. Clue to the next boss, mate. Freaking sweet. Streamer perks, mate, that is. Watch out for the leads. Is it actually visible? It is. It's just visible from the camp lot. Can you imagine, like, in weeks to come, like, we could have, like, explored, like, all the way over here, setting sail, and actually the clue was right here. Right on the edge of where we've already built. Oh, wow. Gonna need wolves. Yeah. I have a horrible feeling the wolves are actually going to be in the snowy biome, right? We'll have to come up with a plan, but that's a long way in the future, yeah. A long way in the future, so... That was a terrible shot. I needed to shoot off. Sometimes I'm so lazy with my bow. Outriders does have an open world outside of the demo, though. We're talking about it a while back. I've played this behind closed doors, Wentex, and it is... Let's just say their definition of open world isn't the same as my definition of open world, Wentex. So I'd be very careful about what you feel you might be getting out of that, mate. And I know I'm not supposed to talk about certain things. We did actually have a chance to play this at a much higher level, Wentex. Do not think of The Division. That's all I'll say, so I don't get in trouble. Yeah, it's nowhere near as open world as people might be thinking it might be. Not even close, dude. Sneaky McCheese, thank you for the continued sub as well. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you, Sneaky. How you doing, man? And thank you, Cossack, for the original sub as well. Thank you very much, Sneaky. That isn't showing my Streamlabs. I hate that. Doesn't actually give me any point of reference there. There are some nice hubs. I don't know. I think we're allowed to talk about the hubs. The hubs are quite big. You've only seen a very small part of the hubs in the demo. They are actually quite sprawling, some of those. So you definitely get a more open world vibe from those. It does feel like less like a little Destiny Tower hub, if you like. And lots of NPC interaction. More like an RPG. And what was the other thing? Loads of lore. Tons and tons of lore. Pages and pages of character bios for NPCs, general world lore. So if that's your kind of cup of tea, you'll really enjoy it. But yeah, do not think that that is an open world. Because it isn't. It really isn't. You need to have a lit fire under the cooking pot. Oh, because I'm not using it. When you go to fight harder bosses, make sure to set up a portal area. I don't know about portals yet, dude. Don't even know about portals, mate. Hear my dog's barking. You might struggle with that side of things, Sadie. Even in the demo, there is endless cutscenes, dude. Like, endless cutscenes. Cutscenes all over the place. You can skip it all because it's part of the prologue. So the large part of the demo is the prologue. But even in the outside scene stuff that we played... Who did I play it with? Was it Sacriel? There was some big shot super streamer that I was part of the showcase with. Was it Sacriel? Or was it someone else? Can't remember the guy's name. But yeah, it was. We got a big session where we didn't get given a copy of the client. It was live streamed. I can't remember what service it was either. It wasn't like Shadow or anything like that. I had really bad latency issues. It took them a while to set me up as well because I really needed to use the controller, not the mouse and keyboard. But yeah, it's. I think at worst case scenario, Outriders is going to be a really nice 7 out of 10. And you know, fucking hell, hang on a sec. Fucking thing. Dog's having a right old yappy yap. You're right, David Pickle. I like your name, David. David Pickle. Now that is a proper name, that is, mate. Growing for that. Right. Oh, hang on a sec. I'm gonna go and see the dog. Or is he back? Hang on a sec. I'm back. Big girlfriend must have just come back in. What are we doing over here, by the way, guys? I just suddenly realised I came... Oh, because we were going to take all the stuff back, weren't we? We got a load more... Jesus, that weighs a ton, dude. So this is going to be our little copper forward base of ops, isn't it? Now, I am going to leave... I think we'll leave some basic food over here. It doesn't hurt to, does it? We'll leave that. So I don't... So that's that empty, isn't it? And then can I... Oh, there's the... I did have... I thought we killed 3 trolls today. We bloody did kill 3 trolls today. Fan-doobly-tastic, mate. Oh, I'm super chuffed. So I can make the stealth suit now. Oh, bloody awesome, mate. So basically, if I'm at 299, it makes no difference, does it? You're either encumbered or you're not encumbered in this game. So that's got food in it. So that's going to be the ore. That's going to be food. That's just overflow from when we come over here. We don't have any cookable. So let's take... That's what we came for, wasn't it? Just to get our stuff back. So let's go and get this all taken home. And then I want to get some core wood so we can carry on building the main camp. And then it's full steam ahead then, isn't it? In terms of progress, I think. When you first get into new biomes, you want to use the portals. Yeah, I don't know anything about the portals, mate. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not at that point. I know. The only thing I know about portals is I can't take some metals through by the looks of it. It's the only reason I know there's even portals in the game. There was there's like a little icon on some metal objects, aren't there? I noticed on the ores because I thought, what the hell's that? And it specifically says can't be teleported, doesn't it? No, for the core wood is pine. So in the dark forest, you can use the flint axe to chop down pine. And that gives you core wood. The one I still can't chop down at the minute is birch. Birch is a big no-go for me. I'm sure we'll get what we need. But yeah, core wood, dark forest, normal flint axe. Or maybe even a non-flint axe, who knows? I've only been there with a flint axe. You get fir trees, which give a little bit of core wood and a little bit of normal wood. Mainly, in fact, no, I think fir trees only give... No, fir trees only give normal wood. But the pine trees give normal and core wood, I believe. Is that what it's called? Fine wood. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Where are we off to? Straight across. Home sweet home. I love the fact you've got auto run as well. That's a really nice little quality of life thing. So you can pan that beautiful camera around. It must be an exciting game for them to be working on. Wentex had a good point the other day about expanding the team. Makes you wonder if they'll still keep straight as an arrow in terms of development. It looks like this game's got... It's because I think a lot of people think this game just came out of the blue, didn't they? This game's actually been in development for quite a long time. If you go on YouTube, you'll see a lot of your favourite... sort of survival YouTubers with content from like 2 years ago on this game. So this has definitely not just come out of nowhere. So with the money they've made, which is monumental, and expanding the team, will we end up with them perhaps spreading themselves a little bit thin? In terms of content and direction, who knows? You know, will we see a bit of a pause while they say, well, actually, all those things we had to put on the back burner, all those things we were going to scrap that we were never going to get into the game, maybe now is time to start thinking about adding it. And we might have a bit of a lull before we see any huge new development, but I guess it depends on what they want to make out of it, doesn't it? They must be sitting there with a nice glass of champagne over the weekend, I tell you. Oh, sorry, JM. Madness. Thank you for the prime, dude. Oh, these alerts aren't working. I didn't think I heard that one earlier. Thank you, JMC. Thank you. Let's replay that. Yeah, I've got nothing. Can you hear? Yeah, you can hear the sound. I can see it on ABS. Thank you, JC Madness. JMC, sorry, JMC. Thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you for taking the time out to use your prime with us, sir. Sorry I missed that. Did the alerts don't come through on my end. Normally near the end of the stream as well. You can... Oh, Grum, you can mod that out after you get really sick of it. Unrestricted portals on the Nexus. Oh, I'll probably stick with it, scripts. Yeah, I'll probably stick with it for as long as I can. I guess the problem is if you have to travel by boat halfway across the map to get the last little bit of copper. And it's a 6-hour round trip, scripts. Is that what you mean? Yeah. So someone earlier script kind of, I raised a big eyebrow. So something I hadn't thought about. Somebody was playing the game and they said that what do you do if like there's no circling cores left on the server? But I think was it you L2P was saying that there is a place to get circling cores from mob drops in the marsh. I think they said. But yeah, I could imagine at the minute, you know, single player. I guess I don't need a lot of resources, right, scripts? Later on, 6-hour round trip to go and get one bit of wood. Straight to the Nexus, bro. Unrestricted portals. Yeah. I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Yeah, well, I didn't realise it myself. I had no idea until I suddenly saw that we'd brought some back, I think, which was this stuff, wasn't it? It's called core wood. Yeah, core wood and just wood, isn't it? But all of that for me is coming from the... Oh, we'll make the troll armor. Let's make that troll armor. Yeah, it's coming from the dark forest at the minute. They doing alright on the old bird feathers. Right, what else have we got? Let's pop... we can go and pop those... I'll tell you what. Let's go and put those stones outside. Let's go and get them down here. What do we want? What? Well, yeah, I'm going to assume stones are used to build stone structures. At the minute, though, because I can't do that, I guess stone is owned, that I know of, is only used for increasing the height of the ground. Is that right? I don't think I've got any. Oh my god, I'm completely full. Oh, I can't wait to get inventory management sorted. I've got so much stuff that I see things I just don't know what half of it's going to be used for later on. What am I trying to do? We want to pop that. Got a little bit of room for wood. And do another wood stack outside, I guess. So we've got seeds. Is that a special? Oh, that's a trophy. I'll tell you what, we'll keep those down there. Just take that. I might as well. Got any? We've got 8 copper, haven't we? We might as well throw that in there then. So if we'd only need to throw in about 16 then, wouldn't we? I think if you throw in 1 extra, you're probably safe, aren't you? I've only got 14 anyway. Let's go and throw the goodies back. The only anticipated selling a few 100,000 copies of this. I must be. I'll tell you what. It must be so exciting to see it from their perspective. Imagine just making a game that you're actually really proud of. You know what a wonderful thing to do, right? And then imagine actually that game not only enables you to carry on making it, you know, early access, you know, so sometimes it's indicative of them running out of funds. They need to start getting some cash in. But imagine that, not just enough to keep the project afloat, put food on the table, pay the mortgage, but actually being set for life. I mean, what an awesome success story, man. That's the dream of early access, isn't it? I really do wish them the best. I think I'm as excited to see the game. See, the thing is, I'm used to games that never get finished, like 7 Days to Fucking Die. It's been out for 8 years, right? It's been out for 8 years, and I'm already starting to feel like this has got more content than fucking 7 Days does right now. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds for this one? I just don't know. I really don't. But oh, I think it's 8 to make arrows, isn't it? What was I going to do, guys? Oh, troll armor. Let's go make the final suit of troll armor. So I've got 15 pieces, haven't I? 15. Oh, dudes, we're gonna look badass. What else do we need to make this? So the troll hide cape. We need some bones, and the troll leather helmet. So I need 13 bones. Which we can do with a magical twizzle of our cursor. Look. Oh! Ah! Even that is not intuitive. Put that up there then, don't you? Right, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Troll hide cape. And this will give me a 25% buff to sneak as well. It is, of course, one extra thing to carry with us, but... Alright, let's have a look at him. How you doing, mate? Let's put the helmet on first. Oh, yes! Mr. Sneaky McSneaky Pants. And then we also have the cloak. Oh, look at me. Oh, wow. Oh, look at the... Oh, Jesus. Look at that. That's madness, man. And if we throw on that, put it on my back. Look at that. Eh? Like a little smurf. Like a Grumpapa smurf look. You hope they had any more stuff for the defense of your base. I was saying, I think it was yesterday when I first discovered about the Horde attacks Fenrith. I think one of the things that excites me is the fact it's even in the game. Because one, I didn't know that. And two, I guess even the modders can play about with stuff like that. Well, once you've got a core mechanic like that into the base game, that's when modders can go crazy with it. Assuming they make the game and support modding from day one, which I'd like to think they seem to be to some degree. But yeah, I mean, imagine being able to scale that to have them more regularly, to have... I mean, I think, I can't remember who it was. Somebody said that there was discussion about, I hesitate to say bandits, but raiders, I think they're called in this. So human raiders, imagine that. Actually storming your town's palisades and gates and things. You can unlock a stone cutter to use rocks. But yeah, but that's later on though, isn't it? I can't do that yet, can I, Crudge? Iron was a pain. Couldn't find a swamp biome that had crypts in it. Silver, on the other hand, is everywhere, so I kind of skipped iron. Oh, I see. Right. So it does. I mean, it does seem to be a fairly sort of regular topic of conversation with people saying that their seeds were problematic in one way or another. I guess that's where Reddit and content creators come into play, right? Your favourite YouTuber has probably gone out of their way to make sure they're not going to have a gimped playthrough, right? We just called it happy vibes, didn't we? I think you need all 4 parts of the set. Yeah, we do. Yeah. So we should have 45% super sneak there, shouldn't we? And if you look, that bar now, that little stealthy. Oh, it's going up. Look, I'm still not entirely sure what that is representative of. That little white black bar, to be honest. There is, Grant. Yeah, we get raided. At the minute, we've got the Ichthyer hordes raiding me. Yeah, I've already found... Honestly, I've done a couple of shots with my bow with the fire arrows equipped, mate. And, Jesus Christ, it put such a freaking dent in the troll. It was unbelievable. I still feel like the damage over time gets the... gets the sneak bonus. It seems that way, dude. That's the Greylings attacking your workbench, then yes, that will be them, dude, yeah. If you're just looking to get a stone cutter up farming, there is a way to do it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not in any hurry to try and get to specific content any quicker. But yeah, I mean, if there's a way to do it, feel free to share. But I think I'm enjoying it too much to worry about trying to get to specific content earlier than I otherwise would. If I wasn't that impressed with it, I just wanted to see what it was like, you know, overall. Oh, look at all that beautiful copper. Ah! Can I even carry that? Really? Really, dude? The amount of times I had to jump up there yesterday off stream because I was building and kept forgetting to put the little walkway in. I've got steps there now. Right, so I need to go and get some core wood. How's weight looking? 43, perfect. Let's just go and repair. Just want to get some core wood so I can... What I'm thinking of doing is actually building the skeletal internal foundations. That's what I think I should do. Because once you've got the foundation, so putting those core beams in on the perimeter, these core beams in on the internal, or pillars, whatever they are. The rest of it kind of makes itself, really, doesn't it? Just going to have a little... Right, let's have a bash with that and the old... Let's see if we can get our block. Jaboshua. That parry is sweet, man. It is so satisfying. It really is just awesome, man. Where's the nearest edge of Black Forest to me? Do you reckon that's Black Forest? There, it's got to be, hasn't it? I'm at Clubbing Azzy. I am. We're trying to mix and match a little bit. I've gone a little bit heavy on the bow at the moment, so we're trying to get that club up for the blunt damage as much as we can. Just thinking, there's so many things I'd love to tell you about Outriders, but we're just not allowed to, because I think it's going to be a solid go. I think anyone's after a good solid looter shooter that isn't there to penny pinch for months and years to come, you know, as a big games as a service. I think you'll enjoy it. I think the gunplay feels pretty good. I wasn't impressed with the some of the issues with cover. I've read multiple people having issues with getting in and out of cover. Definitely a problem with it. Hopefully just in the demo. Oh yeah, I know about that egg. Yeah. No, sorry, I meant as in here, dude. I kind of knew it was here. It just showed you there, doesn't it? Yeah, I just trying to think if we kind of head back up there or head down here. I guess this is all. I mean, we know this is Dark Forest because it's got I mean, that's a meadow area there, isn't it? But this must be. In fact, it's called Black Forest, isn't it? Yeah, this area here. It's all Black Forest, that grey area, isn't it? Trying to figure out if there's because we've got a section over here as well. This is getting into Black Forest right on the edge there, look. So maybe time to have a little look over there, because that, I mean, that's actually closer than where we've been traveling to the west. Look, so might head over there, egg. See if we can get some more circling cores. Although, having said that, does the no, it doesn't. Oh, thank God for that. I was going to say, just for a minute, I wondered if that required circling cores. You can zoom in and out on this as well, can't you, Egg? How do you do that? You can zoom in and out on the minimap. Anyone remember what that is? Is it plus and minus or something? Page up, page down. Anyone remember? There's a way to zoom in and out on the minimap, I'm sure. Oh, no, there is. Or is it this camera? Or was that Ark? Ark doesn't have a minimap. It must have been this one. How do you zoom in and out on the minimap? I'm sure we did it the other day. Oh, comma and period, is it? There you go. Yeah. I'm not sure whether I might be better off doing that. Zoom out a little bit. Might be a better way of doing it. It's going to throw my sense of scale off completely now, though. It's amazing how you get used to something. Thanks for that. Nice one. Cheers. So, yeah. So, comma and full stop. So, meadows. We're about to hit... If I head up that way, we should hit Dark Forest. Is it Dark Forest or Black Forest? Black Forest. Stay away, boar. Just stay away, dude. Here we go. So this is definitely Black Forest. So the best thing for me is the beach then, isn't it? It's kind of sod's law, isn't it? When we were... in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I might go and spend a... Oh, what the hell? There's a skelly. What? Oh, I was back. So I've just seen a skelly in the distance as well. Whoa, shit, dude. We came from over there, but I saw Skelly. Oh my gosh, look at that, gorgeous, man. Makes me think there might be two. There's another Skelly. Where are they coming from, guys? Love it, love it, love it. Come at me, boys. Doesn't seem... Ooh, copper deposit. What do we want for that? We want that. Try and get it as exact as we can. Copper is not going to be a problem. Or at least, I mean, I don't know how much of it we need. But right now, yeah, because that's going back into the snow biome. Yeah, it's got. That's what I'm thinking. There's got to be a crypt, hasn't there? No use to me if it's in the snow area. Three skellies equals crypt. Oh, is it here? Oh, wow. Look at that. It's right underneath me. Right well camouflaged. Right on top of where we were, look. Damn, dude. Right, let's get this marked up, then. So, what were we marking those as? We were just calling them, like, skells, weren't we? It's a skell on that. Did I mark the other one as finished? Skell, skell, skell. Yeah, we did. It's 3 o'clock though, isn't it? Fuck you, game. I'd love to stay on. I really would. I need to get... Where's the camp? Let's go to the camp. Let's go up there. Oh, that's actually really handy, look. We got a little camp nearby. God, this game is good, man. £15, 62 pence as well. Or at least it is in the UK. Don't know how that exchange rate translates anywhere else in the world. But £15.62 for this is pretty freaking spectacular, to be quite honest. Has anyone got a wolf yet? I haven't even seen a wolf. In fact, the only reason I know there's wolves in the game is because someone mentioned the wolf pelt earlier today. I kind of assumed... I mean, it's got deer, and it's not like it was a surprise to me. Let's put it that way. But... there's also no way to know how much fuel is in there, dude. Oh, no, there is. No, there is. Yeah, fuel 6 out of 10. Look. Do we get any meat? Bronze, you'll need a lot to upgrade your armor and weapons fully. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like copper's... I mean, copper is in big nodes. Tin, from what I've seen, the small tin nodes I've got like 3 out of each one. And it looks like just travelling along the coastal areas seem to give me that, so... at the minute, I'm not struggling for the basics. How the seed works out for the rest of it, of course, we won't know till we get further in. But that has been... I'll tell you what, each day I play it, I have to say I get a little bit more enamoured by it. It's Look at that, he's even got his little shield out there, look. Looking like a right badass, mate. Look at that, what a dude. Get a little screeny of him in his little camp. Look. You've got a pet wolf. Well, you can get pets. No. If you're attacked by skeletons, it's usually... Yeah. I love the skeletons. I think the skeletons are so cool. Even the way they explode with all their little cheeky... cheeky heads rolling away and all the bones scattering into the air. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, someone said that there was some sort of helmet with a light. That's the only downside of the tombs at the minute is I really like to walk around with my torch out. And of course, I also like my shield. So I'm looking forward to having some sort of headwear that lets me see inside the tombs a little bit, perhaps. Eggman, thank you for the 2, dude. Thank you very much for the 2, and thank you for the prime as well, Egg. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Thank you. Yeah, they're quite easy to find, aren't they, Dwarven? Just follow the coast, and you get 3 per node from what I've seen. I mean, I started off... I mean, I found a node here. I think we only got to about here, because I said, oh, that's a nice island. I only went around here. So, from there to there, probably here. And I think we found about 20 tin, didn't we? I mean, there's a lot of coast there. All the way around here, because I know I found tin there, which was in the meadow. So presumably all the way around here. And if I remember, couldn't we just see a little bit of land just over there? I'm sure there was a little bit of land over there. So more coastline. In fact, you can just see it, can't you? Just see a little bit of green there. So yeah, I don't think we're going to have a mega problem. But, you know, it's also probably not the most valuable resource in the game. But you can buy the lighted helmet at the trade. Yeah, I haven't found a trader yet. Yeah. Apparently, so some people were saying they were struggling to find the trader. Apparently, is it just one per map? I mean, is that for real? There's like one trader on that whole map. Jesus Christ. We're lucky with that one, don't we? The vendor. Is that the only way to get it? Yeah, is that literally the headlight is sold at the merchant? That's the only way to get one. There's no way to make it, no. Jesus Christ. Tin's easy mode. Yeah. Tin and copper. Oh, you need 2 copper for every tin. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, right, okay. So it's 2 copper for every tin. I mean, we only started looking today, and I found 6 copper nodes. So I've got copper 1, copper 2, copper 3 all over there, look. Copper 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we've only started harvesting copper 4. I think we've got over 20 copper from it, but that's not even exhausted the surface yet. And you were all saying that they can actually go quite deep, can't they? So, you know, I'm not going to struggle to get the basics up and running. Whether or not we can do advanced upgrades might be a different story. You actually seed jump till you find a trader and then put back. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, your characters can go to any world, can't they? And then come back to your own world. Kind of like the idea if it was toggleable, that on servers. I don't like the idea of someone just joining a server with a pimped out character. So it'd be nice if that was maybe it is a server option like it is in Ark, where you can't bring in super dinos or super leveled characters to an Ark server. I love it. I think it's a great idea that I can come and join your game, help you out, and then come back to my world, or come to your world because I can't find a trader and come back to mine. You know, it's kind of in the ethos of the what the story of the game is as well, I suppose, in a way. But yeah, I'd like to see that as a server option at some point. But static tray, yeah, I just assumed it. It'd be cool to find one there. Hopefully, we'll just stumble across one, won't we? Here's a question, quick one. Has someone already designed a way to preview the seeds like you can in 7 days? So has someone, like, can you put your seed details into a program and it will auto-populate the whole map so you can just go and have a look at it? I have no interest in doing such things, but I know that's the kind of thing communities love, don't they? Finding like almost completely water seeds or complete meadow seeds or whatever it's going to be. You save all your old gear so I go play with someone. Yeah. I suppose the only downside of that is you're still going to have much higher skills, aren't you? But yes, I suppose it's better than gaining in. I mean, I dread to think how far it goes, but I mean, I haven't even unlocked a sword yet, have I? Presumably the Bronze Age, I'll get a bronze sword and a bronze spear at some point. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid it's 3 o'clock, which means I have to love you and leave you. I've got absolutely 1,001 things to do after the stream today, and I was kind of hoping to get a little bit of time, just do some building. I will endeavour to try and get, even if it's like in the early hours of this morning, I will try and jump on just to get some core wood, so we can at least start getting the build somewhat, not finished, but at least the outline of it. That would be really nice. And tomorrow we'll get our first bit of bronze made, all things going well. Might spend tomorrow morning building a small blacksmith. Look forward to it. Yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, just post the introductions and we'll sort out your posting permissions. And as the outro music plays out, just need to make one post. That's it. Just say hello. Post an emote. Doesn't have to actually be an introduction. Just say hello. If we see your name in that introductions section of Discord, we can invite you into the rest of the server, like I say, as the outro music plays. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, and we start at 8:15 in the morning. It's currently 8 minutes past 3 in the afternoon, which is our normal finish time around the 3 o'clock mark. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you join us on YouTube, there's absolutely no Valheim content over there still, because I still haven't had a chance to upload any of it, but I will try. Which I'm pretty sure I said yesterday as well. But yeah, yesterday didn't go well, as some of you know from the stream today. But yeah, if you join us on YouTube, please consider dropping a subscription. But we will, as always, be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. Actually, I'll tell you what, thinking about it, I need to take a morning out on Monday or Tuesday. I think I'll plan for Tuesday. Tuesdays always seem to be the day where just shit happens. So I think what we'll do is we'll preempt a late start on Tuesday. Okay, so normal time tomorrow. There's probably just going to be a couple of days while my dad's still in hospital where I'm going to have to travel back from Birmingham late due to lifts and other clashes with other people's schedules. So I think what we'll do is we'll assume tomorrow is going to go all right, and then Tuesday we'll have to start just a little bit later. It won't be horrendously late. Maybe about 10, half 10, so a couple of hours after our normal start time. But I'll let you know more tomorrow. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Big shout out to Eggman. Thank you for the 2 in the Prime earlier. JMC Madness, sorry for missing it as it came through, but thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you all for an absolutely awesome Sunday here in Valheim. Thank you for all the hints and the tips. Try and keep it lightly spoiler-free when and where you can. But at the same time, I know lots of you are way further ahead and you want to have a chat about it. So feel free. I don't have to always read all the bits. But it does mean that I sometimes miss things in chat. Because I'm trying to have to cherry-pick what I read. So sometimes there are things that I have a horrible suspicion may give tactics for a boss or something away because you're busy talking about it. But yeah, don't stress about it. It's not a big problem. I've got pretty good over the years at ignoring things that I probably don't want to know about. So we will. I did actually notice on Discord we don't have a Valheim section. I swear I set one up. I clearly didn't. I will set up a Valheim section. I promise at some point today. So that will open up. For you to start posting things. I'm going to be honest, I will probably avoid it like the plague, because I'm sure some of you will want to show screenshots of your epic builds and pro tips and tricks and how to find bosses and all the rest of it. So if I don't spend a huge amount of time in the Valheim section, it's not because I'm not interested, it's just because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah, come and join us. Come and join us on Discord. Like I said, it's a fun place to be. Just ignore the one section. don't go anywhere near the arc bit. In fact, we should close that down rapidly, I think. Thank you all. Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. I really do appreciate it. It's been a long week for a lot of people. So hopefully next week will be a better one for lots of us. Thank you for making my day awesome. I'll see you all soon. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.
For now you can stay frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Wish that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. When they say you will fall, you can reach nothing at all. Hide your tracks beneath the rind of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Wish that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. You can lift your head up to the sky. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Wish that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.